What are we fighting about? You being a hateful moron? I don't get it. Or what are
Romans.
we debate? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, I know, because you don't know scripture.
I don't. I don't care.
Yeah.
I didn't know
No,
anybody's
that's a
directions to
problem.
Jesus either. He never gave me directions to Jesus. You don't know what the hell Jesus is at. Hello? Have you ever had encounters with Jesus?
He's
I have.
in the
That's what I'm
Bible.
always
All
going to be
you
able
got
to
to do
say.
is
Always.
pick up a
Like
Bible
like
and you can find him there.
No, bitch. I don't
That's
find nobody in
simple.
the book. I never did that at church either. But I did see Jesus at church one time, but
I know
whatever.
you don't. I can tell.
You don't know
It's
nothing. I've
fine.
seen Jesus. What are you talking about? I don't need to read the book to see
I
Jesus.
know.
That's the whole
We
point. I'm
already
still
talked
learning
about the
about what other people
Jesus
are
that you
saying.
saw. We already
No, you
talked about
didn't.
the pretty, the beautiful Jesus that you
He
saw.
is very pretty. Duh.
Yeah, he's very pretty. That's not Jesus.
Okay, well,
There it is.
you're not nowhere near Jesus at all. So duh. You're just in a book all day. Doing what? Picking out hateful certain things about
I
it.
know.
I got a reason to hate somebody, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Yeah, oh yeah. And then what? Where's God? Where's your God when He talks to you? Never. Hello, have you heard God Himself? Can you write your? Can you add to the Bible? This is like we're the.
Has God ever talked to
Bible,
you?
I guess, or whatever. If that's the truth.
Has God ever talked to you?
Yes, He did. I asked Him what
right.
gifts did He give my friend, and she and stuff like that. Like I tried, but Jesus talked to me. Yes, Jesus isn't He the one that you think God's God because He's a servant of God though? But He's close to one to God. He's like one.
Okay, we're gonna take a slight recess on the Court of Smoke so that I can go eat. You guys can pursue any of this vapid, interesting conversation, whatever you want to do. I will be back here in probably about 15 minutes. So go ahead and entertain yourselves.
I want some vapid, but I'll take some vapid conversation, some shadow bullshit. Some low blows of nonsense. Just argue about your dislike.
Is this like a distraction technique, Smokey, that you let homeboy Psychic Dash in here?
He said he was going to be right back. Why does he have to attend to you and your behavior?
But what's the verdict on Ryan now in this situation? And are we all going to file affidavits?
Douchebag. No, he's a fucking douchebag, and he deserves.
He's a douchebag.
Everyone's not a douchebag. We can just we can't control nobody anyways.
Who is this fucking guy, Dave? I mean, what the fuck?
Where do I find these guys, eh? Where do you find these guys, Dave, eh?
Hey, I don't know. This guy here has talked to Jesus. He's seen Jesus.
That's right. So why are you mocking me, asshole? What did you done? Did you listen to all this bullshit yesterday? She's claimed that she levitated.
What Paul has
and she's like, that never happened again. Well, then you're boring. You're missing out. That's all. What all of his bullshit is about. That's what I want to talk about. Let's talk about how dumb that was. That cult leader wannabe psycho. Let's talk about reality there. Instead of ignore it.
Are you homosexual? Can I just ask? Are you homosexual?
No, you fucking sick fuck. No one asked you about your sexuality. No one wants to fuck you. Fuck off with that bullshit, you pervert. You fucking go straight to fucking sexuality.
I'm a pervert.
You are perverted. It's predatory.
And
you're a hateful moron. And you think you gotta get excuses.
Perverted of me.
Like you're like no God is on your shoulder. So go hate that person because you're a fucking dipshit, okay? Because you can't understand it. That nothing, and you don't. It's none of thing is none of your business either way.
Who wants
You're not going to be part of my sex life ever, and
shit,
you need to quit talking about it. That's sickening. You're a predator. It's bad behavior and shitty.
I tell you what, Brandon.
It's inappropriate, and it's not even a part of discussion. You freak.
The guy that you really need to talk to is like probably Isaac. God's integrity pathways.
Don't do that.
You guys are probably on the same page with this situation with Dr. Spider.
Well, I think it's just totally up. What's up with Will Freeman? What's going on, Will?
Same old gravy, just keeping it hot.
Hell yeah.
I like that answer, Playboy. So, anyways, what's on Will's mind tonight? So, do you think Ryan's a swell guy for fucking Spider like that?
Okay. I've never thought that Ryan was a swell guy. He looks a little swollen at times, but I don't consider him swell. And as far as Spider is concerned, Spider's fine. He has a hard time without any sort of supervision. He was bound at some point to end up under supervision.
Okay. So you think it's okay that Ryan called the cops on him then?
I didn't say that. I think Ryan's a massive douchebag, but it didn't just start with Spider. He's always been he's sort of a beta male. He just runs up to whoever he respects and just, starts kissing their ass. That's what he does. He needs that approval or validation from other people.
Oh, that's why I'm even saying as soon as you even giggle at one of Spider's jokes, it sets him up and it will snowball from there. Like he thinks he's being funny, but to the rest of us, he's being totally fucking obnoxious. But that's Spider with his.
Well, I'm obnoxious too, so my criticisms of Ryan and Spider also apply to my own behavior. I'm sort of an asshole, so I recognize that I'm saying that as an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least you can be honest with yourself, and I can respect that. That's a respectable quality. That people can be honest with themselves.
Well, I don't have a choice. Dash read my birth chart. It basically implies that I am an asshole through and through, and I can't deny that.
Yeah, what was your astrology sign, Brandino, Ariris? Are you not aware of yourself? You're going to not participate in reality and awareness.
Oh, believe me, I grew up in all.
I don't believe you. What are you talking about? I asked you a question.
I'm a Virgo with an Aries rising.
Dash, sure they can't participate in that because it's witchcraft in their
My
book,
moon sign is Pisces.
Ew. So you're schizophrenic from the inside. So like, what's your so your Aries rising, so you're just Capricorn douchebag on the public side, but at home you're more of a Cancer nourishing person, and you act like you care about your friends when they're at your house or something. But when you're in the public side with them, you're like a complete embarrassed douchebag of everything, right? And just like stubborn and all that bullshit for your own good and antisocial.
I'm telling you, all of that stuff is totally nonsense. Just so you know.
No, it's like an inclination of whatever bullshit this is coming from, like the behavior of you.
Put it back in your bucket, Dash. It's not going to go anywhere.
Told you that because
Virgos are my favorite YouTubers, and every time I listen to Virgo, I always favor them. They're pretty awesome. Every time they got something to say.
Dash, I love you. I really do. I really love you. I used to be
Aries rising 10,000 Virgo. I've since that she was 10,000 Virgo. That's angelic and awesome. Others and great. Sirius is Capricorn, which I love, and we all need.
All this astrology stuff too, but a lot of this stuff you're just making up. I love you, but none of this is actually like legit astrology.
I don't have to be legit or 1,000%. I'm just saying what I think I know from experience or something.
Be legit.
Astrology is not the psychic thing. It's not the
Jesus meat kettle
language. My long experience or whatever I base it off of, whatever. I don't go around.
That was funny, Will.
And sometimes
it's almost like this is all nonsense that people are making up as they
until it matches with somebody's thing, expression, personality, and looks, and health stuff, concerns, and all kinds of interesting things. That was just like way too beyond amazing.
This is not even like.
That's why everyone should know about it.
Come on.
Nobody gives a flying fuck about astrology.
Well, you don't have to care about being aware of yourself at all, and that's what the problem is.
Being aware of yourself if you're just making it up as you go, though.
I'm not making it up. I'm just going by whatever.
That's not even what Pisces moon means, because I'm a Pisces.
It means you're schizophrenic on the inside. That's
where's Dave?
Placements like Moon and Gemini schizophrenic on the inside.
He's in the Philippines.
Okay. I used to be into all this stuff, so I do kind of know about this. Tell me what are the attributes of a Pisces moon?
Yeah, that's like not good. It means like your
not
mom,
good. Okay, what does that mean?
It means your mom neglected you.
It
means she puts you in
foster care.
She take care of her life, unconditional love. But she rather get wasted than take her responsibility for you. It's kind of the Moon and Pisces thing. That's that.
That's every Pisces moon, though, Dash.
Pretty much. If you look at it,
Dave, did I already miss the gun show?
So is that true? Is that true for you, Lo? That was your mom a raging alcoholic that neglected you?
You know what's actually funny, Brandon? That actually is true. That's why it's kind of funny.
That's exactly what Moon and Pisces' relationship with your mother is. Duh. Even Sarah Michelle Gellar has Moon and Pisces.
Born on a certain day, that means your mom is a drug addict.
Basically, that's what that's exactly what
I'm sure that my mom did. I'm sure that my mom did meth because she decided to have a kid near my birthday. I'm sure that's
exactly. I know, right? Like, well, you were just end up with that
situation,
part of her life of that kind of mother she ended up to be with her pregnancy coming before and after.
Dash, my mom was a meth addict way before she had me. I hate to break it to you.
That is not the hateful break. That's the relief of confirmation. That's one note taken by factual evidence of the conversation.
What are the odds? Yeah. What are the
odds? Are just go so be social instead of be stuck up to something that you're this lie and hidden from yourself. It's stupid.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I grew up in all this bullshit.
You grew up with bullshit people, and they were dumb, and they're not me. Okay, you didn't grow up with me. Okay, thank you. You didn't grow up with mine. No. You're not the same people.
I grew up with people that really took astrology very seriously.
I don't care. They're not my astrology. We're all different parts of astrology. We're different We're all different awarenesses. We're all different corners of each other's soul, bitch.
Whatever, man.
I'm not your stupid tarot card fake wannabe believer like you probably in your family.
That's facts, dude. Psychic. The adaption is a psychic. Deal with it. You just got to deal with it.
There it is.
Deal with it.
There it is. Write that down.
Sarah, do you really believe
Deal with it.
We don't have to believe in anything. I don't care. It's just whenever I get evidence, that's how I get a hold of God, period. There's no other freaking way. I mean, we're arguing about
we
God.
Have to believe in truth in order to have a healthy mind and body.
I want to prove that Jesus exists and we can get a hold of him, and we need to stop ignoring the fact that we can do that. Instead of arguing about this, bicker and argue about what Brandon wants to talk about, is hateful bullshit, and we're going to pretend under
let's talk about what Will wants. We're going to talk about Will. Do you want to talk about fucking astrology and psychic shit anymore?
Well, it's not just talking about being about it and doing about it. That's the whole thing. We don't have to talk about it. It's fun to talk about.
Can I ask something real quick? What community am I in? Where am I?
The fucking.
Do you see a lot of rainbows around you?
I do not.
Okay, well then there's one community you're not in. Hold on, let me think.
I'm not in mob.
This is a variety channel. This is a variety channel. We don't always have to discuss the Bible, but it's welcome. Period.
Okay. You know fair enough.
It's a variety channel.
Thank you for
we're mainly Bible
around
here.
But the one besides Smokey's, that's it. You know, the one victim, that's his. I can't. Yeah.
Thank you,
Dave, the news unit,
for having me on your channel. I appreciate you.
Wait, Dave, I know you're here. Can we please have she seems to be a new person here on the panel. Can you bring out the guns?
Right.
It's time for the gun show.
I like guns.
Oh, let me tell you, Dave has some. They're about 60-year-old guns, but let me tell you, he keeps them polished.
I like guns, literally and figuratively. I enjoy guns. I would love to
this is figurative.
Polished guns.
Ooh.
I'm
Dave,
ready.
where you at, buddy?
Dave, come on. I'm waiting.
Okay, what kind of channel is this?
Guys, this is a Christian channel.
Right. Dave has a Christian flex.
We're related to Christians because we're all one. Period.
You know, God is
Dave has repeatedly said he is not a Christian, therefore this is not a Christian channel.
There you go. That'll work.
I make
for welcome, period. And then discussions about this welcome to him is what he says, period. So we're all discussing something to get together as one.
No, what we were discussing is I was trying.
What the world's selling.
I wanted to make Dave come on camera and flex. That's the whole thing about the gun show. I even put it in the private
when he
chat.
Gets back, I hope he does do it.
I know, because I've been telling people, I'm like, you got to check this dude out. To be 60 years old, he's rocking some guns here.
Like if Mike saw how it actually
like muscles.
Oh, why are you going to kick Mike in the balls? Why are you going to kick Mike in the balls?
What balls?
Look, it's what he's
got. I thought this was a Christian channel.
No,
if I could find my mind.
It's a performative channel.
Now we're talking about touching balls, kissing balls, kicking balls.
Exactly. Like
and you're still here.
Just like another hypocrite Olive wants to talk about disgusting perverted
Sarah, you didn't leave. You stayed.
Oh, I'm here for it.
Okay. Reality and talking about reality things, but still, we don't have to perform and be a fake ass phony person, especially to get to God. I mean, be yourself, come as you freaking are. stupid trash or whatever.
Well, that's it. Don't slander me on this channel.
That was an amazing song by Nirvana.
I love you. I don't slander you. What happened? I don't know. But anyways, I think she's connected to this channel. She's probably recording on her channel, and she doesn't want anything of this. Some of it on hers, maybe. I don't know.
Me, I'm not restreaming.
Dashton, do you have any Kool-Aid in your house?
No, I'm allergic. That's corny.
You're allergic to Kool-Aid or get
for the record,
If
Jim
you're
Jones
official
used Flavor Aid. If this is a Jim Jones reference, he used Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid.
Okay, I was not wanting him to Kool-Aid out. Can I be clear that I was not wanting Dashton to Kool-Aid out? I just imagined that Dash keeps a very sugary drink around. You know, like a hummingbird and nectar.
Green tea.
Are you trying to say he's fruity?
No, Flitty.
There's no fruit in Kool-Aid. Let's be clear about that. There's no.
I don't want that girl set.
I think he's flavory. Are you Flavor-aidy?
I think he likes sweet things. I think
Dashton is sweet. He's a really sweet guy, and he does amazing reading of birth charts, and he's psychic. Deal with it.
I haven't ever said anything other than that.
Yeah, that's so nice. Thanks for noticing.
I've been nice to Dash. Dash did my birth chart.
Freedom's nice. Smokey Saint is the coolest fucking person he listens to. The News United is freaking cool as fuck. I don't know who White Mike in the house is, but that sounds like a cool name.
He's White Mike in the house.
Janelle, I can't read that, but I don't know who this
guns. Are we gonna
no, that's Lumi.
Illuminati land.
Illuminati is cool stuff so far.
But no guns. No guns.
Oh,
I'm still not familiar with them as much, but
I seriously thought that was my dad.
Lumi would have to take you out in the garage to see where he parked his guns.
I don't know Illuminati's Lane's astrology sign yet, but so far they're cool.
So just so we're all on the same page, I'm not going to get to see any guns.
That's up to Dave.
Yeah,
that might be illegal.
Dave's still AFK.
What an end to a Monday night.
Unless they're shooting the target and playing.
We're on standby mode.
Allowed to do that.
Okay.
I know someone who was doing that on YouTube. They got clicked off and then they got it back on or something. I don't know. YouTube rules.
A pew pew.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Those
all
are
right. So Sarah,
language of that.
Sarah, are you in the Christian community? Is that what you are?
I dwell in true crime, but I took a vacation and ended up in Boyd I went to Locals and somehow ended up in the Boyd community, bottom of YouTube, and just kind of been hanging out there. But I met Dashton through the Locals, and but really I'm true crime.
True crime, nice. And you went down to YouTube wormhole and ended up here.
True crime.
That just shares Bailey Sarian is so awesome.
I like Bailey Sarian. I have not worked for her though, but
I need to understand what that means. What
Bailey
does that mean?
Sarian, where are you at, Brandon?
I didn't know you like Bailey Sarian.
Where y'all at realistically in heaven right now? Is heaven on earth, period. Bailey Sarian is pure as fuck in a heavenly state of mind. I'm sure she's a hilarious person to be around on camera or whatever the fuck you want to say. Those people. Sam Michelle Gellar's in heaven.
Real quick, can I ask Sarah a question, please?
Yes.
Can I ask a question? What is true crime? What does that mean?
True crime. So it's crime that's true.
it's the documentary community, right?
Not necessarily the documentary. I mean, not necessarily.
Brandon, it's like court TV and law and crime network stuff, like current events.
That chapter. This is Monster, Bailey Sarian, Mile Higher. You know, it's Evil Intentions is one of my favorites. Stuff for Little Children, Misery Machine. I like more Dire Trip. I like more kind of unknown.
Brandon, it's basically as if someone. Brandon, it's basically as if there was a documentary on your business practices.
No, not per se.
And Sarah, I bet you like the ones that I like.
Who do you like?
The ones that I like with the girls doing their makeup and stuff. Like it's a makeup tutorial, but like someone's also telling you.
That'd be Bailey Sarian. I mean, I like her, but she's kind of moved over to more history. She's kind of, every once in a while she'll do Murder Mystery Makeup Monday, but I mean, I've never worked for her though. I've worked for some other channels, but I mean, she's kind of moved over to more like she does dark history and kind of moved into that sector, which I mean, good for her.
What about Eleanor Neal? Do you watch Eleanor Neal?
I think I know who you're talking about. I'm sure I'm subscribed to her if I'm thinking who it is. But
she used to be fat, but she got skinny.
That sounds about right. It sounds who I'm thinking. Redhead, kind of British chick, maybe.
Yes, she was like funny when she was fat, and then she got skinny, and it all went downhill from there.
It's when they get real big is when they kind of that really shows what your creator's about. Like if they get big and they're still about like being a voice for the victims. That's where I like to be. I don't like to. I mean, I get selling out. I get it because I would sell out. Like who doesn't want millions of dollars, right? But also, I don't know. I like to work for creators that like to be voices for victims and work towards, not like, I like working for creators who are not about the profit. They're more about telling a story about somebody who's not here to tell their story. So I guess that's the true crime I'm in. But I had to take a vacation and somehow I ended up with Daniel Larson and Larsonians and Shanny and Red.
Some of them make me sad. Like some of them I won't watch. Like the Daniel Larson one I won't watch. World of T-shirts I won't watch. Like the ones where they're like legitimately like mentally ill and there's something like legit horribly wrong. Like I can't, just because it makes me like way too fucked up and sad. Like especially like Daniel Larson because he's legit like mentally disabled. So
and
like
so,
it makes me upset.
Well, I was Tina Vanderwall for a whole week, and I personally had no idea I did not think he was going to be found incompetent to stand trial. I had no idea it was on that level, or I wouldn't have participated the way I did.
Yeah, but that's not your fault. You didn't know. But did you see the video of him when he was a kid in the group home?
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, did you cry? I like literally cried. It was so sad.
My thing is, having interacted with him personally, he's definitely a pretentious asshole. Don't get it twisted. He's a pretentious asshole, but also he's really mentally ill, and I regret.
He's got like something. Like, I think he has neonatal abstinence syndrome, which is like.
What are you guys talking about?
Dad or somebody was saying he has RAD. One of the, and he says he has. He said he's had schizophrenia, then he said he's autistic, then he denies it. So I know that.
Are you talking about Kohberger?
No. Fuck Brian Kohberger.
Who are you guys talking about?
Brian Kohberger is the perfect example of monsters get to live to tell.
No, I know who he is. I'm trying to figure out who you two are talking about right now.
He's like, so he's being detained by the federal government currently for knowingly making false threats against the FBI and against Secret Service agent.
Well, according to Brandon, that's illegal because if the FBI is not threatened, then they're not illegal.
Well, it's kind of like he's pretty much in trouble for saying fire in a crowded theater, knowing there was no fire on a federal level, like that.
But if the CIA and the FBI aren't threatened, then it's not a crime, according to Brandon.
He's being detained for it. He's been federally charged. I mean, they're trying to restore his competency, so he can say it's not illegal all he wants, but Daniel Larson's being charged with it and is being detained and having his.
No, I know it's sarcasm. It's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was gonna say you say it all, but I don't know. He's Kasari did a great three or four part documentary on him. That could explain everything. But his life is ran by trolls. If that makes sense. He thinks he's a famous singer-songwriter.
Well, that's what everybody's claiming here tonight too. This is a perfect topic for this group because tonight in the chat everybody thinks it's everybody else's fault as well that one of their people are in jail.
Those people are in jail. What?
So you have been listening all night.
Everything before you got here. Back and forth to all these people who are like douchebags and shit, and he just got fed up with it and he started yelling at everybody. And he accidentally made a threat or whatever that's against the law. And then some guy on here called the police on him, and then and he was driving to go get beer though, and he was filming the whole thing. And then he went home or whatever, and they got swatted by these jerks that took them literally. And I mean, he wasn't gonna do. He talked to like everybody. He talks like hateful to everybody, like hateful as he can get. I mean, I guess he ain't afraid to use all the words he wants, like an idiot, and not self-aware of his dumb, satire, drunk self. And that's what he did, made his mistake and stuff. But I guess I mean, that's not he doesn't have to be locked up because his mouth is fucking hatefully retarded.
Yeah, Sarah, for context, this is someone who has made repeated violent threats against people. And so he also drives drunk all the time, and so he drove drunk and made a violent threat against someone, and someone called the police on him for it.
Well, yeah,
And he was drunk enough to dox himself too on live stream.
Yeah, he also said his full address and name on the stream and said, "This is my full name and address. I'm gonna come and kill you."
So is he getting the help he needs, or is he just being like?
He's in jail.
Well, here's the issue: we've all offered him the help several times.
He wasn't ready for it.
I've tried to help him for months and months. He will not go to rehab. He will not go to therapy. He won't do anything.
Now he's in prison.
He's completely resistant to it. He won't do anything. He doesn't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
He threatened me personally that he's going to come to my house and kill me. Which, like, I don't care about that. I don't think he's going to do anything. But this person had a legitimate reason to believe he would, so that's why he called the police.
Trolls.
Sarah.
He says that is real. They got my dog shot in the paw. He's okay, but I mean, I don't know.
Someone shot your dog?
Well, yeah, they made a fake Craigslist ad for a free refrigerator, and supposedly they were talking to a person that was showed up for it, and they told him, "Don't worry about the gate. You can unlock it and go on the front porch, and I'll need your help inside to move the refrigerator." So he did, and when my dog lunged at him, he pulled his gun. He's an idiot and just pulled and shot, literally shot from the hip and shot my dog in the paw. So of course I blame him. He's the one who shot, but also he would not have been in my house. He would not have gone through my gate had he not been communicating with these asshole trolls that were doxing me and thought it'd just be funny, ha ha ha. No, it wasn't funny, dude. My dog got shot.
Yeah, so
I take threats a little differently now. A little different.
Yeah, so like you don't think it's serious, love to love God, but Sarah just explained why it absolutely is serious. And these things do happen. It happens a lot to people, by the way. I've seen, I watched an episode of the Dr. Phil show actually where somebody did something similar and put up a personal ad on Craigslist saying that someone was like soliciting like sexual intercourse basically on behalf of somebody, like as a way to like dox them and everything. Like they did a similar thing where they put up a fake ad pretending to be that person soliciting intercourse, and someone did show up to their house looking for that.
Right, and people can that's dangerous. And swatting, I mean, like people they think the swatting, oh yeah, they just show up, but they don't understand that law enforcement goes into that very anxious too. And the last thing you want is somebody fully armed, anxious and nervous. And so, I'm really against swatting too. That's dangerous. The doxing's dangerous. All that shit's just so dangerous. So I get it. They said it's right. I get the danger associated with that and the reasoning for getting law enforcement involved. Some people will be
Maybe
like,
grown folks ought to leave grown folks alone.
Really not. It's really not stupid to get them involved because, if somebody's gonna play a game stupid enough to threaten somebody, then guess what? You're gonna get a prize of the cops coming because you're stupid. You know what I mean? I feel that.
Pretty much.
And Mr. Fats in chat, I understand what you're saying about Spider not knowing where they live and not having their address, but this person's address, the person who we believe called, their address has been posted multiple times, and a picture of their house was posted. So yes, Spider did know where they live.
You mean Ryan?
So does everybody else. That's why. Well, that's when it becomes dangerous.
People think Ryan called them, and Ryan said he was going to, so maybe he did. Just like Spider said he was going to do something wrong, and maybe he would, but maybe he couldn't. But either way, he didn't. He hasn't. But he does fight people, I guess, and he always hateful to everybody. But then again,
no, Ryan's been gloating. He's got a file of people he's going to prosecute and all kind of shit. He's being a total dickbag about it.
We got that in the boy, all these civil cases and shit. And it's just like, okay, come on, guys. The court is already filled up.
Right, he's
with
flexing.
Bullshit.
He's trying to measure his dick in front of people by saying, "Look what I can do. I can get you in trouble." But Ryan's just flaunting that he's a half man.
I mean, I think the civil court stuff is bullshit. But
so Ryan really did do it. There you go. He just admitted he's going to do it. So obviously he didn't bluff. So I guess it was him. He's guilty. I don't know.
Yeah, but I can't determine if somebody actually feels like their life is in danger or not. And I'm going to err on the side of like, I don't want someone to not call if they feel like they're in danger.
Right,
I don't want to put standards that they can't.
You're making me feel like my life is in danger right now, Lo. I should call someone and you should just be okay with it.
Danger. Watch yourself.
Well,
Listen,
Will,
Jen.
if you even knew my whole first name, I would be really annoyed by that. And I'd be really scared. So.
Oh, see, that's one thing about me. Like, I've been doxxed, so I'm just like, fuck it. Like, my real name is Sarah Lee. Like, come get me. Just don't shoot my dog, please. Yeah.
That's it. Leave my dogs alone.
It takes a lot to warrant.
Just keep your dogs out of the road.
But like, well, we have some people in Boyd though that they like. So my motto is all is fair in love and war. Kids are the Geneva Convention. You never, ever through the internet, through real life, whatever. You never go through somebody's kid to get to them. Ever, ever, ever.
Absolutely.
We have fuckers. We have jerks in the Boyd that go through kids, that go after people's kids to get to them, and it's ridiculous. That is disgusting.
No, and then you have pieces of shit like Shanny for Christ who go after their own kids, and people like that are fucking garbage.
Dafton, you want to take that one?
I sure don't.
Yeah, you do.
But I mean, sure. I mean, what do you want to talk about? Maggot?
Shut up.
I just don't believe in secondhand smoke around anybody, and that's all there is to it. I love Shani and Jason. They're harmless besides their cigarette smoke. That's about it. It's all over my
Not if you're their kids.
Jason
I
is
sit on
harmless.
my chair.
Jason
Me
is
and Shani
harmless.
trade each other's chair or whatever. Yeah,
I don't like Danny personally, especially with this whole thing with Will going on. I quit watching because that.
What about the thing with her husband kicking her son in the face? That's pretty crazy.
God, this whole like she's getting on there saying like this. Oh my God!
Really freaking fights, and I guess I mean I don't know. I don't like any stepfather or stepmother to be stepping in anywhere. In my
her child starting on
parent who kicked their stepchild in the face should probably just. I'm not going to even say what should happen to them, but you know.
Yeah,
well, now that Will's 18,
so, real quick though, real quick, can I bring Sarah, a little bit of context with the spider situation?
Yeah,
Brandon, give you a full version of what happened.
Here's my fucking side because I watched the whole fucking situation.
So Spider's the drunk driver, yes. Real quick, he's a drunk driver.
Is a guy. He was not drunk at the time of this incident.
Okay.
He drove to the store. He got some beers. And then he went home and was drinking them when the cops knocked on his door, and somehow he got charged with a DUI. And now this little fucking punk bitch named Ryan, okay, gets on Dave's channel here with Spider on here, and if you knew Spider, he just goes on these little outbursts, and it's kind of funny sometimes.
They're rants.
If you laugh, they're little rants. He's never ever serious. Okay, he's never ever serious. So we all knew he was joking. Ryan pops on and sits there and continues to provoke Spider.
Sarah, please mute.
He keeps egging. Yeah, your mic is fucking me up. So
God damn, I hate that. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
But yeah, anyways, so he sits there and keeps prodding Spider and winding him up, knowing that Spider's just gonna sit there and talk shit, and Ryan used that against him. So it's kind of some entrapment involved here.
Spider still fell into it. He's accountable.
Of course, Spider was sitting there saying, "Fuck you! Call the cops. Go ahead, you little fucking punk bitch. You won't do shit. You'll
Fuck
just
you, too, bitch. Call the cops. I'm gonna kill you and the loud ass motherfucking barking dogs." That's Eminem. Sorry.
Sure. So, but anyways, so we all knew that Spider was joking, and then so Ryan calls the cops and apparently pretends to the cops that he genuinely felt threatened that Spider was going to drive 3 states over to come over, and Spider was saying, "I'll stab you in the eye and fuck your skull." You know what I mean? And he was totally joking. Everyone knew it. And this little fucking punk bitch, Ryan, decides to call the cops on him, and
Sarah, just
now
for context, by the
Spider's looking at 3 fucking years.
Spider has in real life, and he's admitted this, been extremely violent and volatile towards several people. He's had his jaw broken.
No one's ever, you've never seen it. None of us have ever seen
towards random people.
Don't try to justify this shit.
Because he's extremely mentally ill.
No,
and he's nuts.
He's told the story about getting his jaw broke, though, Brandon.
Let Sarah watch the video after the context that I just explained. Watch the video yourself, Sarah, and it's disgusting that people are justifying Ryan's behavior in any fucking way.
Brandon, multiple things can be true at the same time. Spider has said a lot of stupid things and does do a lot of stupid things. Ryan is the biggest fucking pussy I've ever. Hold on. Let me get my insult out. Ryan is the biggest fucking pussy that I've run into on the internet in a long time.
Ever.
He's constantly playing the tattle game and seeking approval from a lot of people. So those things are all true and have played together to Spider's demise. As far as, he's just impulsive and says things, and he's predictable. And Ryan set him up to do it, but he still did it. So it's Spider's fault. So but Ryan is also a douchebag.
Very good explanation.
Here. Will, you've always been pretty rational, I found, and that's probably the best, summation of this whole thing.
Thanks.
So Will just said it better than me, is all just
he did. Did you listen to him? Yeah, you set up a false listen. My God. You set up a false dichotomy where we have to choose one side or the other. Yeah, you do. And we don't have to choose one side or the other. We can say Ryan's wrong and Spider's actions were wrong.
Yeah,
what's hard about that?
You're the one creating the false dichotomy.
Okay, explain how.
Yeah, because you're the one sitting here trying to justify by claiming.
No. Do you know what a false dichotomy is? So give me the two positions.
Yes, I do know what a fucking false dichotomy is.
Well, give me the two positions.
Alexa, and I don't have an Alexa, so I don't know that word, but I would love to know it.
Dichotomy is a black and white decision. A false dichotomy means there's more than black and white decision. There's multiple options. We're just
exactly
at some.
Oh, I learn something new every day. Thank you. Okay.
Dichotomy.
But Chris, what you're doing right now.
Dichotomy two. Give me the two. Give me the two choices here, because you're setting it up where I've got two choices.
I'm not setting it up to where you have two choices. What I'm pointing out is that you're trying to pretend like Spider was serious. That's what.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It doesn't.
But here's the thing: is there
again?
I was laughing to Ryan, I guess, but I don't know.
But even if Ryan was wrong in calling, I'm still not excusing Spider's behavior. Do you understand that?
Called the cops.
Is that hard to grasp? Why is that so hard to grasp?
All of us are at fault for even allowing him to continue to rant.
Did you watch the stream? Did you watch the? Hold on. Did you watch the stream? Did you watch the stream? Did you watch that stream?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes,
did you see me? Did you see my demeanor when Spider actually made a threat? The whole time he's like, "I wish this, I wish that." Then he actually made a threat when he said he wanted to murder Ryan, and immediately I said, "Dude, don't say that." And then I said, "Dave, where's Dave? Kick him out the stream before he gets himself in trouble." I said that. So I tried to stop. I tried to stop it. Okay, I can't control Spider. Can I control Spider? How?
No.
Tell me how. What could I have done?
Nobody can.
Well, it's not your fault at all, Chris. No one's blaming you.
You know what I'm saying? But no, there has been people that blame me. There actually has been people that blame me. That's a fact.
Well,
I can't believe it either, but they have.
Adults, and they're responsible for their own actions. You cannot control an adult, even if they have some type of disability or whatnot. The gist of it is you are not them, and you cannot control them, just like they cannot control you.
And Spider is not in any danger. Okay, he was in danger while he was by himself. He was doing a lot of stupid things. Right now, he's probably being restricted from getting any alcohol, and he's being supervised. He's being fed. Right now, he's not in.
Sorry, Bill. No, I apologize. Go ahead.
Let me just say this though.
I'll let Will finish.
I was just saying he's not in any danger right now, and this is a chance for him to do some reflection about being so impulsive, Chris, and ignoring warnings like yours to knock it off, drop it, whatever, before it goes too far. When he comes out, he will have gained something. If he learned anything from this, it will be to his benefit in the future. That's all.
I'm not a mental health professional or a doctor or a lawyer. I just play one in YouTube comments, but it sounds to me like there is some undiagnosed mental illness and possibly some past trauma that needs to be addressed. So unfortunately, if that's not the core of his behavior, the core reasoning of it isn't dealt with, unfortunately, there won't be said change. You know what I mean?
That's
what I was going to agree with William on.
It's Spider playing his fucking character here in YouTube land. That's all it is, and that's all it's
Brandon,
ever been.
Dude, it was a cry for help, man. A cry for help.
Oh
really.
Man, give me a fucking break.
Brandon,
a cry for help.
Dude, when he got drunk and doxed himself, that's a cry for help, man. It's just sad. It's just sad.
He was saying "fuck you" to Ryan when Ryan started playing his little tattletale card.
No, he's doxed himself before many times.
He said, Dave, you better put me off the stream before I do something.
Just listen for me.
That's what he told Dave.
Yeah. Hey, if you call me a name, I'll call the cops on you, buddy. Time.
Right.
And guess what? Your fucking ass would probably go to jail too. That's how fucked up this shit is getting. Because they make money on it.
He was actually crying out for help. It's just the bad thing is, it's like he didn't trust anybody to help him, and that's not on us though. You know,
well, he wasn't.
We can't make him trust us.
Night. He was playing his fucking game. We all thought he was.
He was.
Giggling. Yeah, we were all giggling, playing along with Spider's little character.
If you really listen to him,
yeah. Fucking
if you really listen to him,
if somebody's playing a character that dark and that kind of reckless, in reality, probably not that much of a character. You know?
Yeah,
exactly.
You gotta know Spider. Oh, exactly.
I play a character over in Boy. I play Sarah who smokes meth on her toilet. But do I really smoke meth on my toilet? No. Do I have some addiction issues? Sure. You know, there's a little truth behind every character. Like, I mean, it's such a cliche, but look at Heath Ledger when he played the Joker. You know, there was really that dark, deep depression that was going on with him, and that's why he played that character so well.
If anybody couldn't see the depression he was in, you're just blind, man. You're just blind. I mean, it's just obvious. Spider.
And Brandon,
for sure.
Brandon is leaving out the fact. Brandon is intentionally leaving out the fact that this is also someone who was in an inpatient mental health facility for 2 years.
Let me just do I have to fucking explain?
Still in.
Oh man,
still wouldn't be.
Do you guys understand? Let me just give you a glimpse into the future real quick. Has anybody here ever seen the movie 1984? For fuck's sake?
Okay, Brandon. We get.
It's not no mental health issues.
It's not necessary to go there with it. It's also not necessary to. It's not necessary to assume. It's not necessary to assume that someone who has been inpatient for mental health is truly a threat to someone.
No, I'm not saying that makes him a threat, Will. I'm saying he needs help.
And he's getting help in jail.
Literally drunk bluffing.
No,
I don't.
Have you ever been to jail, Will?
I wouldn't call the cops on my kid. I'll try to call.
Let me just explain something to Will real quick.
You want to explain something to me about jail? Is that what you want to do?
It turned him into
that'll be
that. Go ahead. Into a criminal. That's what the call was about.
Okay, bottom line, when you're in jail, let me just. Here's the story that I had. I wound up one weekend in fucking Ogden jail just outside of Salt Lake City for a warrant that I already fucking paid off, and I got pulled over for a fucking taillight being out, and they took me to jail for a warrant that I already fucking paid for. So now I'm sitting in a jail cell with a dude that is pulling fucking balloons out of his ass with drugs and shit in it. And now, this guy's asking me if I want any free shit. And you know what that means in jail, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your horror story? Where's the part where I'm
You know that's
like, oh my
anecdotal
God,
too.
Yeah.
terrible.
If you even get in a fight in jail, even to defend yourself, you're going to be stuck there for another 6 months.
Okay, Brandon, I don't want to burst your. Hold on, he was talking about what I know about jail. Brandon, let me explain something to you. You were not in any real serious environment. Jail, everyone is still presumed innocent. I was a prison guard for a long time, and I can tell you that's a whole different world. You're talking about kindergarten.
Who's talking? Who's saying that? Who's talking about being a prison guard?
Prison guard for a
Mr.
long
Freeman.
I was.
What's your name?
You're talking about kindergarten. She just said Will Freeman.
Will Freeman. Thank you. That's 100%, 1,000,000% on point. I just didn't know who was talking.
Do you have something else to add, Will? What were you going to finish saying there? Sorry.
I'm just saying
that people don't ever.
Hold on, Brandon. Let Will talk. Let Will talk. You have something else to add, Will? What were you going to finish saying there? Sorry.
Somebody's got a tab open. I think it's Lumi. You got a tab open, Bob?
I'm sorry, my friends. Can we mute until we're speaking, please? There's too much
Everybody mute if you're not talking.
Lumi, you got a tab open, Bob?
I'm sorry, my friends. Illuminati Land, I'm sorry, buddy. You have a tab open and it's giving a lot of background noise.
Everybody mute if you're not talking.
Are you stoned, Lumi?
I muted him. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was Illuminati.
I think he's stoned. Look at him. All right. Anyway, enjoy yourself.
I'm sorry. Is my audio better?
Did anybody get murdered or beaten up when you were in prison as a prison guard?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the time.
So it's not exactly a safe place then, right?
No, you're comparing prison to jail, and they are two totally different things. In prison, you're already a convict. Hold on. No. In prison, you're already a convict. Okay. You in a jail, you are innocent until proven guilty. So you have a whole lot more rights and privileges extended, and they're more responsible for your well-being. Once you are state property, you're just that. You're state property. They don't give a fuck what happens to you in prison. So you're talking about something you don't know anything about.
But when you're in jail, like for example, for those fucking 3 days that I was falsely imprisoned, if I would have gotten a fight, I would have been stuck there for 6 months. That's the way shit works in Utah. You know what I mean? I don't know about where you were fucking.
That's everywhere when you're in jail, because the only people you can really strike are other people that are under their custody or protection, or the officers themselves. Either way, it's gonna fuck you up if you get in a fight in jail.
Yeah. In jail. That's what I'm talking about. That's what even. That's why what I'm getting at is it's not a safe place. There's still risk involved.
I'm saying the opposite.
You're
I'm saying in
Spider, I'm saying bad things in there, and they pass away.
Spider was out on the street, living his life in a drunken fashion, where he is far more likely to get hurt while he is drunk and being stupid than he is when he's safely locked away in a jail with minimal threats. That nobody's going to shoot him in there. It's unlikely that anyone will stab him in a jail.
Well, possibly.
And they will offer him mental health. They will offer him mental health in there too.
No, probably not in jail.
I do not.
I don't think in jail they would. I think more in prison it would be a resource. I don't think the jails have the resources or the money.
If you go in there and tell them you're having mental health issues, you'll get evaluated.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I found jail to be a fucking criminal fucking training camp.
It's just a holding cell for.
How long were you there, Brandon?
I was only there for 3 fucking days.
So that's a big assumption for just being in for the weekend.
I'm just telling you, man, to throw a fucking guy. I was sitting in a fucking cell with a guy that was there for life.
No,
but if you're in jail, you're not in jail for life. If you're minding your business in jail, you'll be all right.
My cell, I'm telling you right now. Listen, I'm just telling you the fucking truth, assholes. I'm telling you.
They go to prison for life. You don't go to jail for life.
Jail for life.
Listen, just fucking. Could you just fucking listen? Fuck. I'm trying to tell you, the guy that I'm in a cell with, he's in for life. He was being held at county until he was going to federal fucking prison. That's what I'm just trying to say. This guy.
So he wasn't in that jail for life. He was in prison and he was in on transport. They just stopped over for that facility to house him overnight.
No. He was there the whole 3 days that I was there until they could move him into a prison because the prisons were also full in Utah. That's why, but
how did that make you feel, Brandon?
Fuck, man.
How did it make you feel?
It made me feel warm and fuzzy, Will.
No, be honest. Was he visibly dangerous to you? Did he threaten you?
Yeah,
Did he do
this
anything?
dude was fucking methed out of his fucking gourd, smoking meth in the fucking cell.
Okay.
This guy,
So
the guards came in and fucking.
Man, that's anecdotal, and it's nothing but no one.
It's not a safe place. It's not a safe place. Fucking fuck you. It's
Well,
not
I'll
a safe
tell you
place.
something, Brandon.
Period.
I'll tell you something, Brandon.
You can wind up doing a lot more time. I could have wound up doing a lot more time.
I'll give
that
you some
fucking guy.
anecdotal evidence.
Fuck.
You want to give me your anecdote? I'll give you my anecdote. I have a parent who is a meth addict and a homeless person. She has been my whole life and since before I was born. I feel safest when she is locked up. The best news that I get is when I find out that she has been arrested, because I know that she's in jail and that she is being detoxed, essentially, because that is the only place that she's not using, and she's not a danger to herself or others. She's also profoundly mentally ill, the same way, by the way, that the person that we're talking about is. That is the only time she's not using, by the way, is when she is in jail or prison. And the only time she is not a threat to others is when she is in jail or prison.
Spider is not mentally ill. He's just a moron. Give me a break. Oh, come on.
And it's not his fault. It's not his fault. I don't fault him for that. I care about Spider. I want him to get help. He needs help. I want him to get therapy. I've offered him the resources several times. I've offered to get him grants. I've offered to help him with his insurance. He does not want it, and that's okay. Everyone is ready in their time. And I'll help him when he gets out too. I'll offer him all the help I can get him. I've offered to help him get work. I've offered him a lot of resources. He doesn't want it. That's okay. We're going to meet him on his timeline. But still, that does not change the fact that
Spider has some fucking pride. That's why he's not mentally ill. Give me a fucking
Brandon,
break.
He is
sure
mentally ill.
He's as mentally ill as any unsafe person.
Brandon, anyone with substance use issues will tell you that people don't use substances problematically because they have a great life. People use substances problematically because something is wrong.
That's 100%.
Some people just like to party. Spider's
Brandon,
one of those kind of people.
Partying, he's suffering.
He's suffering.
Give me a break.
Sarah, I think your mic is a little bit.
That's an issue. There's a reason. People don't party every day.
He likes a buzz. He likes the buzz from alcohol. That's
Angry Alcoholics, Abuse Anonymous, and hateful mail threats. That is pretty much mentally ill.
Brandon, he's ruined his life with drinking.
We all know he was fucking kidding around.
Well, we know that you excuse your behavior, Brandon, your hateful behavior, but his hateful behavior is kind of a little bit level up more than yours, isn't it? Or
Brandon, do you think it's partying when people are losing jobs because of their drinking?
Do I think that fucking, that Spider needs to man up and fucking grow the fuck up? Sure. But
Brandon,
do I think he's mentally ill? No.
Use issue. He needs help. He doesn't need to man up.
The guy's 40. He's 40 years old. When do you expect him to do that? Then if he doesn't have problems.
I grew up with alcoholics that died alcoholics, buddy. So
okay, but you just said he's not an. You just said he's not an alcoholic.
I didn't say he's not an alcoholic. When the fuck?
Well, you said he doesn't have any.
I said he
doesn't have any problems. He just needs to man up. An alcoholic can't. An alcoholic can't just man up. An alcoholic has a disease. Brandon.
You just tried to twist that shit, Chris.
Alcoholism is a disease, Brandon. You know it's a disease, right? Alcoholism.
No, it's not. It's not a fucking disease.
Brandon, let me tell you something.
My God, this guy's clueless.
Brandon, you are clueless.
Yeah, I'm clueless because
you are clueless.
Brandon, do you drink and you're making excuses for the behavior of an alcoholic too?
This has been so documented, man. It's just not anybody that argues with that is just clueless.
No, I hope
can't even argue with that. They've even isolated genes of addiction, man. You just so. I mean, I just can't. I can't with this guy, man.
Yeah, I grew up with it my whole life. You're full of shit, Chris.
Brandon, please let
Okay.
Sarah fuck about
fucking anything.
Or not
You
less.
can take all of the bullshit scientific studies.
AA, the 12-step that's worked for millions of people. Like, this has worked for millions of people, dude. The 12-step program.
Anybody.
But there's no such thing as alcoholism. Okay.
AA
You're right.
is satanic.
Alcohol. Yeah, it's just a big game.
It is.
Christ. Brandon.
AA is totally satanic.
Golly, man.
You're going in and praying to some other god. You fucking
No,
moron.
you know the guy that created that was Christian, right? It was a Christian-based program when he first created that, right?
I'm gonna let Sarah talk because she's been trying to talk for like 15 minutes and everyone keeps talking over her. Sarah, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Well, first, thank you. First, let me say, I'm sorry that you are going through that with your mother. That's heavy. That's heavy. I'm sorry you're going through that.
I can't hear her.
Couldn't hear you.
You got a mic issue. You might go back out and check your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Needs to get close. Yeah.
Yes. Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
I was saying that, I'm sorry that you're going through that with your mother, because that's really heavy. That's really heavy. And that's just a lot to handle. And I'm sorry you're going through that.
No, it's
But
chill.
like, nobody wakes up and says, hey, I want to be an alcoholic. Hey, I want to be a junkie. Hey, I want my life to be in complete and utter fucking shambles today because I want to party every day. Nobody says that. Nobody wakes up and says, I want to be a junkie addict. Nobody does that. So like, if he's drinking every day, he's not wanting to party every day. He doesn't like the buzz. It's to the point where it's his function. Like,
you don't have to even drink. You don't even have to drink every day to be an alcoholic. If you're drinking to cope, you're an alcoholic.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You're an alcoholic. If you can't, that's just the way it is.
And some people are functioning alcoholics. Trust me.
Exactly.
I've dated many of functioning alcoholics. I've dated many non-functioning alcoholics. I'm dealing with a psychotic neighbor who's a semi-functional alcoholic. But I'll tell you this: when he moved in 3 years ago, he was a functional alcoholic. Now he's semi-functional. 3 years, he'll probably be completely dysfunctional. It's a progress. It's a progression, just like any chronic disease. It's a progression. And, if he's being detained and they're putting charges on him, it's not, he wasn't playing a character. If that was the case, they would have been like, okay, we get it. You're playing a character. You're good to go. We're not going to keep you. We're not going to charge you. We're not going to hold you. He wouldn't be where he's at if there wasn't a reason. He wouldn't act the way he acts if there wasn't an underlying.
Yeah, somebody lied and fucking made a false report.
Oh, what about the other charges, though, Brandon? All the other charges are just
all of the other separate cases.
I don't doubt that
Hold
he
on,
was
Brandon.
We're
talking about.
Not like you or respect you at all, Chris. You're a fucking little.
I don't care. I don't need your respect, man. I'm a man. I know who I am. I don't need your respect.
You're not a man. You're not a man at all.
I have a feeling that Spider would seek out this random person because he's kind of enabling him.
Yeah,
And-
thank you, Sarah. That's a great point.
A lot of people enable them.
Freedom and rights to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
No, and you're right. You do have the freedom
Spider
and the
wasn't
right
fucking
to
hurt
be a
nobody.
addict.
And Brandon, you also have the freedom to go to jail when you violate others' rights. So there you go.
Exactly. And the thing is,
He
everyone's
didn't
joking
violate
until they're not.
anybody's fucking rights. Give me a fucking break.
Everyone
Go watch the video.
Everyone is joking
But
until
see, you keep going back to that, but then you don't. He's got other charges. He has a burglary charge. He has other charges. You understand that? We're talking about something different right now.
Do you understand that those are separate cases, asshole?
Sure, but he's got problems. He's got problems with the law.
Yeah, people that don't have mental illness and are
you take
not.
Law matters case by case. That's how the law works, motherfucker.
Calm down, Brandon.
Look,
Calm
I don't
down.
know anyone that my parents are very like by the book. They're like prude and frugal. They're like the goody goodies, right? They don't have other pending cases. They don't go to jail because they don't have issues. That's people that are normal like that. They're not going to have other charges. You're not going to see that.
Yeah,
so this is all.
There's not going to be a pattern of behavior.
Right. Exactly.
I can't. Do you guys not understand that this corporatized America, that this prison for profit fucking system?
I believe in the prison industrial complex, Brandon. I understand the prison industrial complex.
Yeah.
I've worked in this field. I've worked in addiction. I've worked in mental health. I understand these things.
Okay, I've been addicted. Okay, so yeah, I mean, let me just tell you something. Let me just tell you.
You were in jail for 3 days in Utah on some bunk ass charges. That doesn't trump.
Let me say this too. When
I'm just saying,
I have full knowledge and total experience. I myself, got in a little, with a little party group, and I smoked meth for like 3 fucking days, and my body loved this shit. Okay, and as soon as I recognized that I'm addicted already, by my own fucking free will, I said, no fucking way am I gonna be some motherfucking meth head. No way. And I sat there and I resisted every
that's
craving.
what makes you different from somebody who's mentally ill and is an addict. That's what makes you different
between you and somebody who has the gene for addiction.
It's always a choice, so don't give me this. It's a fucking disease bullshit.
No,
bullshit.
It's not a choice. And if you're not smoking meth, then you're doing coke. If you're not doing coke, then you're gambling. If you're not gambling, you're drinking. If you're not drinking, you're working out excessively. If you're not working out excessively, you're eating compulsively.
Yeah, it's a choice. It's always a choice. If you
want people choose to be addicts. People choose to live intense because their whole life has been destroyed by drugs. Everyone that's homeless and fucking looks like a
Brandon, they've actually done multiple studies on this. They've isolated genes on addiction. You're absolutely stupid.
That is what's wrong with their life. You are completely right. Every addict that is homeless and living on the street, that shows it. That's what they want. You are so right.
How you
said no one fucking ever.
Hey, Sarah, can I fucking talk? Thank you.
You can talk, but you're talking bullshit.
I'm more interested if you could take a breath.
Ooh, motherfucking rude piece of shit.
Watch your mouth.
Don't you
Brandon, you're disgusting, man. You are disgusting.
Chris. And fuck you and
you're disgusting.
Can we get some moderation in this room,
go ahead and talk. Go ahead and steal your bullshit. Go ahead and steal your bullshit. I'm here for it. I'm here for bullshit.
Don't ever talk to her like that. He's in the back until he can behave himself.
Yeah, bench yourself.
I'm just, I mean, I guess let him speak his bullshit. We all know it's bullshit.
All right, Brandon, you can be back in here, but don't ever speak to her like that again, or you're going to go right back.
I was talking to Chris, not her. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you said after she spoke, so,
Bring the intensity down a little bit, okay? That's all. Just bring the intensity down.
The bottom line. Okay, psychology is fucking godless and corrupt. So if you want to sit here, yes, I hate to break it to you. Christian psychology.
Demon, they have isolated a gene, man. That is not psychology. You understand that?
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay.
Okay. Also, sure. I don't know what I'm talking about, but sure.
Okay.
Good night, man.
You're telling me that
yes, you can be born. You can be born predisposed to addiction. Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
You are so stupid.
Brandon, why are there genes?
Okay, man.
How's that a response?
This guy, man. I just he thinks you think you know everything, Brandon. You don't know. You just don't know anything, man.
I actually study shit out. That's why I have to know.
Won't you chat GPT about addiction then? Won't you chat GPT that?
Chris has got his fucking cowboy hat stuffed up his ass.
I would love to live in your oblivion because
what is this?
Now he goes with the ad hominem. That's sure somebody's lost.
Brandon, I hope you never
have to deal with addiction.
I really hope you never have to.
Being a naive fucking moron.
I hope you never understand it on
You believe
a
science
firsthand
more than
level.
Next is gonna call me a hillbilly.
I truly mean it when I say I hope you never experience addiction on, on firsthand level. I hope you stay
I
this
know
oblivious.
all about addiction.
I guess that Brandon thinks addiction counselors are fake. They're just not real people.
They are. Yeah,
So what if I told you that I know somebody who is addicted to a church, who is addicted to God and going to church and being part of that, and that is their addiction, that they traded their crack addiction for church. Because that's real. I know somebody, my first baby daddy, he did that. And now he's in a cult. But he traded his crack addiction for church.
Habit for a good one. That's terrible. Oh man.
No, no one is saying.
Well, no, he's a cult, and he's got to. He has. It's probably negatively affected his life worse than crack.
All about discipline. That's why the Bible sits there and tells us.
Brandon,
you need to.
Okay.
You need to.
Brandon,
what do you think fasting is for?
Talking.
Okay, Brandon, explain this to me.
You're just there to
If
study
that's
it,
the case,
to behave.
do you understand that addiction is also physiological, that you become physiologically addicted to a substance and that you have to slowly detox from it? Like alcohol, for example. Do you know that you can die from withdrawing from alcohol?
Yes.
Okay, but that's just all in your head. That's just a matter of willpower. Can you
now you're talking about
yourself?
Cellular dependency.
You can't manage through withdrawals, bro.
Oh no! You just stop drinking cold turkey and have a seizure and die. In Brandon's version,
DTs are fucking real.
Just stop taking Xanax cold turkey, stop drinking cold turkey, and just fucking die. I guess that's what Brandon recommends because he's a genius.
No, that's not.
We should all just do Brandon's method.
Brandon's stupid. They've isolated genes on addiction, dopamine regulation. I think they've got several, more than one. More than one gene has been isolated. God, you're an idiot, dude. You're a complete fool.
One of us is a fucking moron for sure.
It ain't me.
Question: why can't science and religion coexist? Why can't science and religion coexist? Why can't the science of addiction and the faith of God coexist? Why is that so not okay? Because it should be okay.
All of this bullshit about fucking it's genetic and all of that. That's all coming out of this.
No, you didn't listen. You can be predisposed. Having a gene that
you ever let a motherfucker
because you just go on. You just ramble nonsense.
Of a 10-year-old little boy.
Well, you're lying, Brandon. That's the issue. You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
And the shit that you spew, by the way, is why people die.
There's not a gene that makes. There's not a gene that makes you an addict.
Who believes the stuff he says?
Yeah,
but there are genes
when people believe
that predisposes you to addiction. It's just a fact.
Yeah, when people believe Brandon's version of addiction, that's why they die. That's why they don't get help, and that's why they die.
I mean, you're just straight a science denier at this point, man.
Yeah, I don't believe
I know what's real science and what's bullshit.
Okay, Brandon, then why is there medication that helps people with addiction?
You should watch The Seduction of Christianity by Dave Hunt, Chris. It will help you a lot.
No, but
I've helped a lot of addicts. I've worked with a lot of addicts, man. I'm just telling you. I know there are addicts. There are addicts. I mean, there just are. They're different people, man.
Why can't the science of addiction and religion coexist?
My whole life, you're talking to a fucking, you're talking to a total ghetto boy. You have no
Brandon,
clue.
Explain it to me. Why is
3 days in jail?
Wait, you are in Utah.
This guy, man, this guy, he takes the cake.
Because I'm smart enough to not go to jail.
Yeah, you're smarter than every man in the room. I know.
Yeah, you bragged about it.
You're smarter than scientists that have peer-reviewed published papers. You're smarter than everybody, man.
But
you got it all figured out.
I'm being serious when I ask this.
Christianity, dumbass.
I think you might be
Sure.
Mormon, Latter-day Saint.
Who, me? No, I'm.
Yes, you said Utah.
Brandon's got his own religion.
Utah. No. I believe in the King James Bible. I'm not into the Mormon Jesus.
So you worship a book?
You live in your real life?
I'm the only person in Utah that's not Mormon.
Wait, you believe in a book? You said you believe in a book. You worship a book?
Right.
Well,
I
that's the truth
follow
of the
the
matter. He
word
doesn't
of
actually follow
God.
Christ.
That's
He
what
just,
I
like,
follow.
Brandon, are there?
Why is God so against science? Because I don't think he is. I don't think anywhere in the Bible it says science
Brandon,
is.
let me ask you: do you believe in mentally ill? Do you people are born with mental illnesses? Do you think that's fake too?
Whoa.
No, I don't
Sorry,
think
I'm
that
having
that's
deja vu.
fake.
Brandon doesn't believe in
Again,
mental illness either.
I just want to real. How far are you going with this thing that you don't believe in anything that's they've isolated genes and things? You just think that's all made up?
just watch a documentary by
You
Dave.
pray what you
Okay,
get.
well, it's a documentary, and you're gonna figure it out.
Okay, so
Well,
that one
just so you
documentary
can get your head
contradicts
out of your ass
all
and
of
I
realize
think
that fucking
You
that
pray
all
that
what
of
you
observable
get.
reality is
You pray what you
contradicted by one
get.
documentary.
is a scam. It's a scam.
What's a scam?
Scam. It's a scam.
Psychiatry
Science
and
is a scam.
psychology
Brandon,
is a scam.
if this
I
issue,
mean, I think their association with Big Pharma has made it more of a profit for-profit company. You know, I think in that sense it's become more scammy.
I mean, I am
But
amazed
overall, the
that
science
people
of
that
it is
claim
a
to be
scam.
Christian are so blind.
Everything has to be black and white with Brandon. You know what I mean? There can't be anything in between. You know, it has to be black or white.
The argument can be made that Christianity is a scam. But my question still to you, Brandon, why can't science and religion coexist? Why is that so bad?
Okay, why is science teeing up any a
If somebody
million
has
different
cancer
ways?
and their church is praying for them that they get better and they go get
You're
chemotherapy.
talking about vain. You're talking about vain science, vain philosophy. You're not talking about.
My voice on this fucking insane bullshit channel. I'm fucking
Okay,
done.
but here's the thing. Let's say somebody gets cancer. Their church is praying for them. They go and get chemo. The chemo cures them. Why is it not okay to believe that prayer and chemo cured them? Because prayer and chemo cured them. Why is that not okay? It should be.
Sarah, did you know that the Bible says that people who are not believers in Jesus Christ, their prayers are an abomination to him?
Show me the verse. Give me the verse. Give me the verse. Did you know that I had a full ride to go to a seminary college to get my master in divinity? So show me the verse. Tell me the verse, because I'm remembering several versions of the Bible, King James, amongst them, the one that you quoted, and I don't remember that anywhere. I don't remember that in any translation. I don't remember in any book, Old or New Testament. So go ahead, give me the verse. Give me the book. Give me the chapter. Give me the verses. I'm here for it.
Sure.
Go ahead.
You ready? Are you ready?
Hit me.
Okie
Brandon,
dokie.
if you give it to me, I'll type it in and I'll put it on the screen.
Okie doke. Hold on.
And also, Brandon, I would like to ask you, if you believe this is not a physiological issue at all, why are there medications that help with it?
And why can't those medications come
He has
from?
no clue. He cannot answer that. I guarantee you.
No, I'm sitting here looking up. You want me to do 20 fucking things at once? You guys are
that's a simple answer. That's a simple answer.
Brandon, make sure you put the verse in private chat. I'll put it up for you.
I mean, if you're gonna fucking quote the Bible, you should know the verse quoted by heart.
Motherfucking little fucking tail biting piece of shit.
Wow, that is articulate.
That's real Christian-like of you, my friend. I'm sure the Bible definitely promoted acting like that.
You like. You can say whatever
Sarah,
you want.
Is that the Holy Spirit talking?
Yeah. No, that's Brandon talking.
Dude, the power of Christ
Oh, the flesh. The flesh is talking.
Christ compels the demon out of you, my friend, because you sound possessed. The power of Christ compels you.
It's because I gotta fucking lose my voice to talk in this piece of shit.
Well, you don't have to. You could just wait.
What, Brandon? What would Jesus do? What would Jesus do?
Here's Proverbs 28:9. It says, "He that turneth away his ear from hearing the law, even his prayers shall be an abomination."
Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from his hand. I'm singing this for you.
Giving you the verse where
Okay.
God is saying,
and I'll put it on
"We
the
don't
screen."
listen to fucking non-believer prayers.
What's the verse? I'll put it on the screen.
It's Proverbs 28:9.
Okay, Proverbs.
just real quick while you're looking at that, just to see something to address something I saw in the private chat about chemo and prayer. My dad, he goes to church with my mom, and they've given a lot of money to church, and they participate a lot with the church. My dad was raised in a house of atheists. My grandma was Catholic until they became Protestant. The reason they changed is because her mother had a miscarriage, and she asked the priest, why did my baby die? And the priest said, because you married a Protestant. So then they became Protestant, and then really he grew up at the house of atheists. So my dad gets peritoneal mesothelioma, right? It's a really, really rare cancer. It's lung cancer of the stomach lining. And so the church is praying for him. And, he's getting more involved in the church. He's also getting experimental medication. He's doing experimental surgeries. He's on both sides of it. And they cured, knock on wood, they cured him. They told him he would die from this. He was the first person on the medical books to have beaten this specific cancer. And I truly believe it had to do with the medicine, but I truly believe it had to do with prayer too. Because I said, growing up in a house of atheists, Uncle Dave was atheist, Grandpa was atheist, Grandma turned atheist. What? I'm just confused, like how now you're letting these people pray. You're okay. You're so okay with it. And he said, because I don't know about God and I don't know about Jesus, but the church they attend says, just be a good person. God wants you to be a good person. Jesus says, be a good person. Love your neighbor. And he's like, I don't think that's a bad way to live. And I think that the prayers and the positivity of it really did help me through it and help my mindset through, the chemo. Because when you take chemo, you're sick as a dog. And so, he said he found that comforting. And so I think when somebody was saying, what if it's just prayer? What if it's just chemo? I think both is a beautiful thing. I think both can help. I think if religion is used,
what if I told you that chemo is the most insidious fucking treatment for cancer there is? It's fucking evil. Chemo is fucking evil.
Okay, it may be fucking evil, but it made it so my dad walked me down the aisle. So I'm okay with it to an extent. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Well, Brandon.
Look up Dr. Max Gerson. Check out
Brandon
Dr. Max Gerson.
Brandon is actually correct about something. I hate to have to give him any kind of credit here, but like even series of fasting, of like water fasts and stuff like that, have shown much more positive results than any chemo or radiation. So it is basically a huge gamble to take chemo or radiation. It's just what people lean on in modern medicine.
Makes a lot of money though.
And it makes sense how fasting kills cancer. It makes sense.
And you know what's so ironic? My dad, he retired from Big Pharma, of all things. So irony. There you go.
But that doesn't mean all pharmacies bad. That doesn't mean all pharmacies bad though, man.
There's a documentary on Netflix called The Beautiful Truth, and it's a documentary about Dr. Max Gerson, who was assassinated indefinitely for curing cancer. He proved that all this fucking bullshit that the medical industry is playing is fucking pure fucking evil, buddy.
Okay.
So
cancer is just a byproduct. We live in a cause and effect world. I mean, like if you're 300 pounds, you can pray all you want to. You're not going to wake up skinny the next morning. We live in a cause and effect world. You pray, get the help that God gives you the strength to lose the weight. But I mean, it's just we live in a cause and effect world, and cancer is just a terrible effect of a lot of the things that we put in our body.
Well, and I would also encourage you to check out Dr. Andrew Kaufman. He has a great YouTube channel. He also goes over this subject. This is a very high-trained physician that sits there and goes over. We're not taught anything about nutrition in medical school.
Well, I agree. I mean, but that doesn't mean all pharmacy's bad.
Well,
Brandon, is there any medication?
I mean, you can if you have a headache, you take ibuprofen and it relieves your headache because it lowers the inflammation. I mean, that's just works. You know what I mean?
Have you studied the effects of Tylenol?
Tylenol's garbage. Yeah, Tylenol's worthless. Tylenol's worthless. I agree.
Autism.
Yeah,
All I
they
know is
just put
that I
Tylenol and
There's
narcotics to
not
keep
a
people
bad
from
thing
abusing.
coming
I
out
don't
on
know my
Tylenol
pregnancy, my
right
kid's
now.
autistic. I'm getting that money. They're giving out money for it. You bet I'm getting that money for it.
Sarah,
Why not?
stop.
Oh yeah.
No, seriously. Hey, if they're giving out money for it, my
If
kid's
they're
got an
giving out
autistic
money for it, then
diagnosis.
it's true.
They told me I had to take Tylenol while I was pregnant, and I did. And so why not? Why not? If they're giving out the money, fuck it. Why not?
You know
Yep,
what?
get
I'm
that
I'm
money.
also
Get that
autistic, and I'm
money.
sure it wasn't the meth. I think it was definitely the Tylenol. I'm gonna call my mom about that.
Well,
We're
here's the
getting
thing. You know what
settlement.
though? I put on the old spectrum, not the new broader spectrum, but they put me on the old spectrum. My parents didn't believe in psychiatry and psychology, but nonetheless, my mom didn't. She's never done drugs to this day. She's never even smoked a cigarette. So you know, I don't know. I don't know if autism's caused by any.
Autism is genetic. Autism is genetic. There's a strong
It probably
genetic
is.
link in
It
autism.
probably is, but if
It's
they're gonna
not
get, they're gonna
genetic.
say, "Did you take
Griffin.
Tylenol and now your kid's autistic? We'll give you a check." I'm gonna get that check. Sorry.
Hey, you know what? If they're gonna give me a check,
Expensive.
it is whatever you say it is, man. Whatever for the check.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
there's
think
some
resources
horrible
are
drugs.
expensive and they're hard, you know, to get good resources for a child with you know semi-functioning autism. It's expensive, and if I can get money to help that or give him a nest egg for when he gets older and attempts to do you know independent living, if I can get that, might as well.
Amen.
You absolutely should get it because they did fuck you straight
I mean,
up.
if they
None of
say
this,
it, I'll
none
go
of
with
this
it. Whatever.
bullshit is
It'll
genetic.
help him
None
get a
of this
research
is.
department. So you
What
know,
if I told you? What if I told you, and you can research this yourselves, that there is no scientific proof that a virus actually exists. They have never
Brandon.
isolated.
I have
I'm
a
telling you.
virus, and I can tell you it exists.
Oh
It
no!
Hold on.
No.
every single day.
Brandon, you just jumped the shark.
I hate
Bad.
this shit. This is why
Well,
I'm
you
never
you just
coming back
talk
to this
constantly. You
fucking
talk
channel.
constantly, Brandon. You just
Because I
talk
get
constantly.
halfway through a fucking sentence and then you cut me off and
But
I
you
say I'm
just don't
gonna
ever
fuck
shut
back.
up.
But the first part of your sentence said something so ridiculous that it's hard to fathom.
It's more
And
offensive
you
than
don't hear
ridiculous.
me out. Let me tell you, there's what I'm saying is absolutely true. They have never isolated a virus. No one has ever seen a
Haven't caught
virus
it.
under
What
a
documentary
microscope.
says this, Brandon? What documentary are you going to point us to?
Viral delusion.
Why did a
It's
full
called
church?
What are you saying? Are you saying viruses
delusion.
don't exist? Are you saying viruses don't exist?
What I'm
Is that what you're
telling you,
saying?
Chris,
Are
is
they
that
They're microscope. I
Peter,
understand. You're not seeing one in a microscope.
do you know who Peter Duesberg is?
I don't care who he is. Just say what you mean.
Okay,
Do
I know
viruses
you don't give
exist?
a fuck.
Documentary.
Do viruses exist? Do viruses exist?
Right.
He's only the top virologist in the
It's a
world.
simple question. It's a simple question. Do viruses exist? Brandon, do viruses exist? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
No? No.
What did I just
you can
tell
call
you?
them whatever you want.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed on that note.
Bacteria, viruses, they all exist. I mean, there's different kinds
Good
of all of
talking
them.
to you.
The jungle used to exist as
I can't even argue with that kind of dumb, man.
and also
night,
Can't even do it. I can't even do it. Hey, good to see you, Will. Good night, buddy. And everybody else in the chat.
Chris Keith is awesome. Period. He's a Taurus, I think. Yeah, right. He sounds like one. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm a Taurus.
Yeah, I could tell you.
Watch the documentary for yourself before you keep.
Please, people, don't believe this. Please.
I'm gonna watch.
There's been so much work done with viruses. It's just it's not even dumb to say that.
Believe
Good night.
Keep buying the pharmaceutical narrative with Chris.
Okay.
Did you get
Viruses
vaccinated,
don't
Chris?
exist. Why am I
Brandon?
sick all the time from a
Brandon?
virus?
Right.
No.
Brandon, is
Did you
anything
get
real?
Did you get vaccinated, Chris?
Just
No, I did not. And viruses, you know what I mean? Nobody can really say what a virus is. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is they actually exist. They're snippets of code that's went rogue in the body. I mean, it's just so, you're just so dumb.
Shut
Good
up.
night, y'all. I can't.
Shut the fuck up and listen for a moment. Peter Duesberg, Dr. Andrew Kaufman, several other fucking doctors.
You
These
say
are real
Andrew
doctors.
Kaufman? Andy Kaufman? You
Can
said
I just
Andrew
fucking
Kaufman.
please finish a fucking
No,
sentence?
not if you're going to say Andy Kaufman.
Dr. Andrew Kaufman is a real doctor. He has a YouTube
He's the unknown
channel.
doctor, right?
Man, this is so fucking
like Dr. Phil or something.
Guys are
No,
so
like
fucking
Andy Kaufman
lame,
from
dude. It's
Saturday
like
Night
dealing
Live.
with 12-year-old
Okay.
fucking kids.
Right?
This is pathetic. Do you guys want to listen to some facts and maybe be aware of what the fuck is going on?
Just tell them.
You're fine, Zach.
Okay. This documentary has top leading physicians, the top virologist in the world, the guy that went head to head with Fauci during the AIDS pandemic. And sat there and kept telling everybody that, hey, wait a minute, this fucking bullshit is not what is causing the problem. And even Peter Duesberg, the top virologist in the world, has said straight up, we have never isolated a virus. All they did is change the definition of isolate. We've never seen a virus under a microscope. No one has. And you're buying this fucking bullshit. So pay attention. If that's true, if all these doctors would risk their fucking lives and careers to come out on a bald ass lie, then you tell me, what is their motive? Give me a motive. You got to have a motive for them to do this. To come out and say viruses don't exist.
You still have to be right about your first premise. Then we can decide whether they have a motive or need a motive.
Okay, dude, if I could share a video right now, I would. So I linked it in the private chat. You cannot tell me that Brandon is not the man in this video. That's all I'm going to say about that.
In the private chat?
Yeah, in the private chat.
Put it up there. Give me a sec.
I don't think Sarah has any interest in taking what you're saying seriously right now, Brandon. I think you're wasting your breath.
Because I'm suffering every day from a virus. It was fake. I would love for it to be fake and not be real. Unfortunately, that's just not the case.
Good
answer. Anything real, Brandon?
Have you ever seen one, or have you been told that?
Justin Bieber had his face
literally
paralyzed by one.
I live the effects of it every single fucking day.
Okay, so but do you know that it's caused? But whatever the effects you're suffering, do you know that they're caused from
Then
a
what
virus?
is it, Brandon? Do you want to label it another name? Is it a different name?
And you know, Brandon, I took the
You've got a
mindset
demon.
of that it wasn't real and that none of this was real and it was all in my head and I was crazy and I did that because I wanted to not feel this way. But guess what? That didn't work either. What did work is antivirals. So there you go.
Are we ready for Sarah's video?
Can you guys stop rambling? You've been talking all night.
Yeah,
let's go to Sarah's video.
The Bible says disease is caused by demons. Jesus didn't teach about viruses and germs. Therefore, they don't exist.
Well, what I'm about to say, I see the news people are gone. Well, they're not gonna put this on television anyway. If I said what I'm about to say, they knew about this stuff all the way back to 2001. We've been making these viruses, about 15 of these special labs in the United States. They make these viruses. The one that we have now came from North Carolina, SARS. The Chinese were gonna steal it from North Carolina, Fort Detrick. So instead of doing that, they bought the laboratory and they took it back to Wuhan. Wuhan's not a little city neither. It's got 15 million people living in the city, plus another 60 million on the outskirts. Well, what needs to be done? We need to shut these laboratories down all over the United States and in the world, or they're gonna mess up, and it's gonna kill every man, woman, and child in this country.
So I think we get the gist of what.
Oh, no. He's just getting to it. He's just this is the part. This is the part that is Brandon. I'm sorry. This is it.
You're good.
So we've been developing these viruses for years, all the way back to Ronald Reagan. Look it up on YouTube. I want you to look up Dr. Francis Boyle, Boyle. He's a professor of law at Chicago, Illinois, and he's an expert in these diseases. He was on the Bush administration, and he's known throughout the world. He was on Channel 2 News one time in 2001. And he's banned from all television stations here in the United States, all radio stations, and BBC in Europe.
Look it up on YouTube.
They don't want you to know what they're doing.
They're
making these viruses. Well, if you look it up on YouTube.
I posted a video for you there, Low.
Gates wants to weaponize mosquitoes.
Okay, it was just that part because you keep saying, look up this doctor, and this reminds me of this man. Brandon, you are him.
That
look
sounds
up
like Brandon.
Francis Boyle. Boyle. He's a doctor and a professor of law.
Yeah, play 5 minutes of the video I posted there, Low.
We don't. The man said Illinois. We don't give credit to anybody that says Illinois.
Go have a drink together. I have had drinks with that man, and he sounds. You and him are fucking twins. Separated at birth.
I agree.
Reverend, I'm gonna unmute
Look it up on YouTube.
Do you really believe that, or are you fucking with me?
The man said Illinois. Anybody who says Illinois should not have any credibility.
Oh wait, I say Illinois. I live right by it though. I'm a St. Louis accent. We say Illinois.
Brandon, I love you, bro. You were doing very good defending Spider, but now you jumped the shark with the viruses. Okay. What the fuck?
Look it up on
YouTube. Watch the first 5 minutes of the fucking video that I posted, and somebody tell me why. Why would these?
Find the cure for your imaginary non-virus imagination.
I'm trying to help you fucking morons, man. If you don't want to pay attention,
Brandon,
virus. I don't know.
Brandon, you ruined the bit. I was gonna jump on.
Yeah, and I can quit taking my antivirals now because these viruses don't exist. I'm gonna be better.
Brandon cured you. Brandon healed you like Jesus. Oh
wouldn't you like to know what actually makes you sick? Wouldn't you like to know that? Wouldn't you like to know that? I mean,
what made you sick, Brandon?
Bill Gates wants to weaponize mosquitoes, you guys.
Brandon, what should people with HIV do?
Brandon, you killed it. You jumped.
You should watch the viral delusion for yourself.
So one of my best friends
God gave you.
One of my best friends has HIV, and he had AIDS. His T cells went down, and he was on his deathbed, and it was guess what? Antivirals that made it microscopic in his blood. So I'm just saying, it was antivirals. This is life.
Brandon, can you stop listening to yourself talk and let other people talk?
I'm just saying, like, it saved his life. I don't know. I'm guessing since he had a virus and he took antivirals, and now he's not dying. It might be,
all those people with
Has
HIV.
anybody ever seen the movie Dallas Buyers Club?
It must be real. Have you ever seen Charmed?
Look it up on YouTube. Has anyone ever seen Johnny Wad, Detective? That's a great series.
All those people with HIV whose lives are saved every day by like anti-HIV medication. What should they do instead?
If anybody has a fucking brain in their head, you have a troll watch the fucking video that I posted into the chat. It's I had to title it differently.
Hold on, wait. Is Brandon a troll for real? Because if he's a troll, this is fucking hilarious.
He really believes this. That's what's terrifying.
What color is your jewel on your belly button, Brandon?
You guys are so fucking man.
I think Brandon's a troll. I know you guys say he's not, but I think he's a troll. I think he's a troll. And I applaud you for trolling so hard.
Unreal.
Brandon, and for your information, Reverend Tacos Entertainment Channel. I don't know if that's you're being a troll.
Reverend Tacos, watch the video. Watch the video.
I mean, you totally killed it. I was gonna come on here and defend you against these people, defend your position with Spider, and then you jumped the shark with the viruses, and now it's like, I don't know what to do, man. You chopped my legs off.
Brandon, your people are jumping ship, man. Even the rats have left. I don't know, man. I think you're trolling. I applaud you.
Really not trolling, Sarah.
Why do you have to go with the virus?
Can I tell you a story? One time, Brandon said, I swear to God, this is true, that he was going to come to my house and beat the shit out of my husband. And then he found out that my husband was taller than him and he took it back. He was threatening to do this for weeks. He was like,
okay, and now you twist the story.
He was like, I'm driving there. He got on stream. He's like, I'm driving there right now. I'm in my car as we speak. I'm on my way. And then he was like,
you're totally making this shit up. I never did that.
Your husband's like, I'm 6'5".
Just like your husband, you got
a flat tire on the way and couldn't make it.
No,
yeah,
Sarah,
that's not at all what happened.
I didn't know you were that tall. I had to reevaluate.
Well, he was honest and he didn't say he had a flat tire or his car died.
No, he was straight up about it. I'll give it to him.
God, he would knock on the door and had to look
the
up.
straight up truth about it is that yes, I was going to drive there and punk his ass because I didn't believe that this would turn physical in any way. And then I explained.
Like Spider.
You were going to confront someone as long as it wouldn't be a confrontation. Got it.
So wait, you didn't leave it in real life. So you got in your car, took it real life.
That's real life. He's predatorial.
You guys are fucking.
We guys called you out. Now
I'm done. You guys have a good night with this fucking bullshit.
Brandon,
I'm done.
You're more extra than freaking Dashton, and Dashton's pretty extra.
And my feelings were so hurt.
Did he just rage quit?
Ready with everything.
Wait, did he just rage quit?
He did, of course. I got my guest out. Everything. I was so hurt.
I explore YouTube, and I have never met anyone like that. Are you guys serious? He's not trolling. Are you serious?
He's really not.
Everyone. I met
Sarah,
so much worse.
I have to tell you about the serpent seed.
Oh Lord!
Oh wait, guys, you gotta tell me. Should I tell Sarah about the serpent?
Wait, I will say real quick. His verse that he brought up, I see how it could be interpreted the way he did, but I don't think a lot of places interpret it that way. A lot of people interpret it that way, but I'll give him I'll give him that. I guess it could be interpreted that way, but I disagree with the interpretation. Okay, sorry. I'm here for short time.
You were so smart.
No.
But this Reverend Tacos Entertainment person keeps on calling the virus a demon, though. But I mean, that could be. You could call it a demon, but it's just a virus. Or but there are demons that are existing. But I don't know.
Viruses are pretty demonic.
David, the news unit would be ashamed of all you people. You know why?
But that's not a demon. That's just a virus. Well, I don't know, a living thing. I don't know.
I want to hear about was the serpent seed? Is serpent seed? Is that going to be demonic too? I'm here for that.
I'm so excited, Sarah. I'm so excited.
Okay,
you're gonna love it. Okay, so the reason that there's evil in the world, and honey, you got to come in here and make sure I'm giving this right. Okay, so the reason there's evil in so Eve from the Garden of Eden, the snake in the garden, Eve literally had sexual intercourse with the snake. That's what Brandon believes.
I'm sorry.
Brandon thinks about it. Genital things.
He wrote a book about it.
So I'm kind of perverted in a sense. I'm very perverted. So what I'm picturing here is Eve using the snake as a marital aid of sorts. And so is that how that works? Or does the snake just put his little ween around? Or does he just is she just beating it out the frame with it?
He never, I'm so happy that you brought up that point because I never actually thought about it that in depth. I have to ask him that the next time I see him.
I'm actually in my bathroom smoking meth on my toilet, but not really. But I'm looking at my cabinet of Bob's and there's an octopus tentacle one. So I'm picturing that as like the serpent.
Girl.
And so I'm just picturing Eve just laying there, just beating it out the frame, just ramming herself with him. Oh my God. I can't imagine how else that intercourse would happen like that. I don't even know how snakes have sex, but I'm just assuming using him as a dildo. Also, I'm seeing her strapping him on and going up to Adam and being like, "You want some of this, baby?" And Adam just kind of being like, "Well, hey, I'm curious."
But that is what he believes, is that he literally had sex with the serpent, and that's why there's evil in humanity.
Okay, but what if
Brandon, are you there? Are you listening to us? I need to know if that.
Brandon, come explain the serpent.
Brandon, please tell me, am I right? Was she using it as a dildo? Was she beating it out the frame?
Are you a Christian?
Okay, but what if Brandon is right though?
I'm on a spiritual journey. I mean, I think I'm more agnostic right now. I grew up in a Christian church. And I grew up with a lot of Mennonite friends and a lot of Catholic friends. So,
okay, but what if Brandon is right,
I do belong to my local. This is crazy, but I do belong to my local satanic temple. They do a lot of really good things for the St. Louis community, and they put a lot of money out. Like when the tornado hit, they were like one of the first, organizations out there to like put money out and like help people with tarps and stuff. Like they were out there, boots on the ground in the trenches.
Didn't you say you went to seminary?
I had a full ride scholarship to go to college and then eventually get to seminary and get my degree in divinity. But I did not, because I did not feel like I was equipped or chosen or whatever for that. I did not feel like that. But also in the same sense, when I was trying to explain why I wasn't going to take it and why I didn't take it, there was this thing that I kept kind of feeling that like God whispers and then God talks. And if you continue to ignore whispers and talks, then God yells and then God takes action. So I don't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry. My ADD just kicked in and my Adderall kicked off and the ADD kicked in.
Look, you guys.
But yes, I did not go to seminary, but I had all of the opportunity and was, in a sense, chosen by my what did they call denomination? I guess there are two of us that were chosen to have that scholarship and that financial ability and resources to be going to seminary. But no, I did not go.
Did you say your ADD kicked out and something kicked in?
Studied the Bible and whatnot because I decided at the last minute not to go. So.
Look, in defense of Brandon, he might be completely right. We're not scientists. I've never ever personally seen a virus or a bacteria or any of this stuff underneath a lab or in a microscope. So I have to just assume that it's true and they do exist. But I've never seen one. I've never seen one.
Respectfully, I've also
I just got back here. I just woke up. I don't know what's going on. I have no thought on your care. I'm just there.
So they can exist.
I'm just tired.
I assume it's demons.
Yay, Dave is home.
Yeah,
what's up, guys? How's everything? I just woke up. I was tired. I was working hard today.
Dave, we made a new friend. This is Sarah.
Hi. Yeah, I love your introduction.
Hello, how are you doing? Just got back to the microphone, so I was just wondering how the meeting with Brandon went. How did the hearing go?
I think he's a troll.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sarah thinks he's a troll. He's not, Sarah. I swear to God, he's legit.
No, we've known Brandon.
I gotta tell myself to get through the day. You know what I mean?
What is a troll anyway? Tell me what a troll is. I'm always wondering. Everybody uses that. What is a troll?
Brandon is a.
What is that?
Somebody
What does
coming
that
in
mean?
here and specifically
Are they
saying
just like an artificial intelligence? Like, are they like a computer bot or something? Or
No, they fuck with people, like purposely coming in and saying just off the wall shit. Like viruses don't exist, and all of you guys.
Oh, you mean they just do it on purpose? They really don't mean what they say, or something.
He might not be self-aware of himself. He's mad about everything.
No, Brandon is the real deal. Brandon is not a troll.
He's really delusional. That's
He's
what you
not.
mean.
I've known him for like 10 years. He says what he means. If he says he doesn't,
belligerently
viruses are not real, then. He believes what
Oh,
he
I see. So we never knew all the while the guy was just playing.
Sarah, Brandon is actually very, very mild and somewhat normal compared to some of the freaks and geeks we get around here, like Hillbilly and some other chuckleheads.
Yeah.
I mean, Brandon's pretty modest.
I think I'm privy to Hillbilly, and the one guy with the cowboy hat. I think I'm privy to him too.
No, Hillbilly doesn't wear a cowboy hat or pants for that matter.
No, it's the other guy with him, the cowboy hat. But the Hillbilly, I think I know who you're talking about when you say that name.
Hillbilly.
No, I highly doubt you know who Hillbilly is. He's only on here when Dave.
I cruise YouTube. I cruise YouTube lives. That's my thing. I just cruise lives, and I.
Know. Come on now, Brad. I mean, buddy.
That's very familiar to me.
They're very familiar.
with Von
These people know YouTube better than you and I know it. I mean, come on.
Von Helsing.
What the hell do we know?
That's a very familiar name too.
Okay, cool. So you are a lol cow farmer like myself, a humble rancher, if you will.
I mean, I probably hung out in kiwi farms way too much.
What is lol cow?
Kiwi as well. Awesome. People keep trying to scare me and tell me I'm on Kiwi. I look for myself on there all the time. I'm not on there.
I do too. Somebody told me since I did Tina for a week that I was like part of the Larson lore, and I'm like, no. But yeah, I worry about that too.
I love when people try to scare me. They're like, "You're on Kiwi. All your stuff's on Kiwi." I'm like, "I'm not on Kiwi."
Dashton, like, I don't want to like throw you under the bus here, but Dashton's a mod for
documentary that I suggested.
Oh gosh, look it up on YouTube.
Serpent seed.
Do you have a
Dave? Can you start muting
on your belly
for a minute?
You guys wanted Brandon to come back here and talk, so let him talk for a second.
They don't want to talk.
For a moment.
They just said Brandon come back in here and explain it, so then let him explain it.
I can't hear. There's like 5 people talking, but that's okay. They're all trolling each other. It's all right. Brandon, you're a troll. That's what we found out today.
I think you're a troll, Brandon.
What's your favorite
but I am curious about the dildo snake situation.
You're also smoking meth on your fucking toilet. All right?
You bet. 110%, bro.
Going to Satan.
Listen.
You can tell she's got her head on straight. This one.
Oh yeah.
I'm good, smoking meth on my toilet. Maybe you should get married. Maybe have a little relationship. Go out for dinner or whatever, and kind of go to Taco Mayo. Have some tacos.
You want to hear my toilet flush again? There you go.
You kind of like should date Sarah Lee maybe a little bit. What's Sarah Lee all about? Sarah Lee, are you King James only like Brandon or whatever?
I am in love with Will, that Will guy. Oh my god! Especially
he's married though.
I got 99 problems. And technically a husband.
Is Will still married or whatever? I mean, I thought he was married.
I'm legally married, but it's only legally. I got 99 problems.
It was wet. I kissed Susanna. It was wet.
It was wet.
Hey, tacos.
Did the snake
do the bit? Yeah.
Brandon's got a new girlfriend, whatever. Sarah Lee is out. Is that your chick, whatever? Brandon?
I provocatively make balloon animals on TikTok.
This is such a fucking waste of time.
I'm trying to like figure out what's going on here. They said they wanted you to come back, whatever. And
yeah, Brandon, I want to know, how did the snake have intercourse with Eve? Did she use it as a dildo? Was it what? I need to know. And I'm not playing around. Like seriously, I need to know physically how this took place.
Well, because you don't know the Bible at all. You don't understand that, Satan is not a fucking snake. He's not called the serpent because he's literally a snake. He's the most beautiful of all of the angels.
Really?
This is why his heart was
an angel, whatever.
Okay, so she had sex with a fallen angel. Like he turned into an angel, and then a ghost angel, and then proceeded to penetrate her with his ghost.
That's pretty wild,
angel.
man. Wow, it's just chill. I think it's kind of chill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I really want to know how this took place physically. How, in your mind, sir, I need to know how the devil, the serpent,
have wet kisses in the elevator.
Not only for my own knowledge, but also for my fantasy tonight, as I bark upon my cabinet of bombs.
Maple syrup pancakes, yeah.
I need this for my spank bank. Please, I also
songs about Amanda's Dash too, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, check it out.
I love Amanda's Dash.
She was fun. We would love Amanda's dad. Yeah.
Who's Amanda's dad?
Amanda's dad. Yeah.
It's
Sarah, are you on Discord?
Like that.
I am not. I used to be, but I can't stay away from toxicity. So I don't get on Discord.
I want you to join my Discord. You seem like a lot of fun.
Thanks.
No, but really, I'm just saying.
I
I'm
don't
just
put
kind
it
of
on.
in here and
I
just
just
check
don't know
out.
that I'm interested on Discord. Like I said, I can't stay away from toxicity. So I tend to stay away from Discord.
So Brandon, does this group,
Illuminati land, do me a favor and watch that documentary. And
what is it?
you
What is
tell
the
me if
documentary?
I'm
What do we do
full
about
of
it?
shit.
Check it out or whatever.
If I'm full of shit, that you got
Is it
a
a King
bunch
James
of
only documentary?
scientists on the planet sitting here. I'm just going to take this my fucking earphones off and just spit it out.
Is it a
The
King
top
James only? Is it?
virologists on the planet are saying they've never seen a virus under a microscope.
Reading the Bible,
Brandon, is it a King James
Hey,
only
guys, look it
documentary?
up on YouTube. Bill Waits.
Brandon,
Bill Gates
Brandon,
wants
is
to
it a King
weaponize
James
mosquitoes.
only? Brandon, how come I can't
Brandon
hear
put a
Brandon?
link in the
Brandon.
computer chat.
Because there's fucking 20 people talking, Dave. That's
Is that
why.
what it is? I don't know how it works.
I think this
Brandon,
is
why did you have to go with the virus? You were doing good
Casey
defending
has the
Spider.
link. I'll repost it.
Can we go back
Oh,
to
it's
defending
not.
Spider?
It's not posting my
Nice,
link because I
Mary.
don't fucking have a wrench. I need a
Oh, you
wrench.
need a wrench. I'll give you a wrench. No
Can
problem.
we go back to defending Spider, Brandon?
Let me
You
give
were
you a
doing so
Brandon.
good defending
Wrench,
Spider.
wrench, okay.
Why'd you have to do the virus thing?
Chill. Just chill, Brandon.
Wait
We'll
till
get
you
you a
guys
wrench.
see this
Let's
fucking
go back to Will, the
documentary.
prison guard. He can
Wait
take
until you
me
motherfuckers see this documentary and you fucking eat crow, motherfucker.
I want to watch it, man. I want to see
I
what it
wouldn't
is. I'm gonna
eat
give you a wrench.
crows. Why are you threatening stupid shit like that?
Bacteria is fake.
Hold on, I'm gonna give
Well,
you a wrench.
pay
man.
attention. Pay attention.
Oh,
Lest
I'll
you
give
fall
you a
victim.
wrench. Where is it?
Bro, I said I see how you could interpret that Bible verse the way you did, but I see how
Oh,
you could
shit,
interpret it
Brandon.
otherwise. And I
Virus
agree
is
with your
fake.
interpretation.
I
Virus is
posted
fake.
a
I'm
whole
not
bunch of
opposed to
Bible
you, but
verses for you,
I'm
Sarah.
also not
Virus is fake.
to
Virus is fake.
enabling your
Bacteria
bullshit.
Right?
is fake, man. I put maple syrup on my
But
There's a
bacteria.
lot
you
of
know,
people
freedom
talking
of
here.
speech.
That's
You
not
I
know,
put
you
maple
have the
syrup on
right
my
to
virus.
speak
That's
his
Yeah.
pretty
word.
nice. I'm not
Yeah,
kind of
virus and
whatever.
bacteria. Yeah, eat maple syrup
Your
on my
right to do
bacteria.
so.
I put maple syrup on my
Brady
Brandon,
You
Bunch.
guys see the documentary
Brady Bunch
now? The
order.
link.
Hell yes. Brady
There
Bunch
it is right
order.
there. What is this? Is this King James only, Brandon, or whatever? Whatever.
No,
Lois
this is a
Marsha, bitch.
documentary called The Viral
You got it.
Delusion, where you have the top scientists around the fucking world saying, hey, we've never seen a fucking virus under a microscope. You
So
guys
this is
wouldn't
like
shave
the
up
Okay,
opposite
to
of
so
the
what about
science.
all
It's
the
like all
non-top
over.
scientists around the world that are still
They want
scientists
to
who say
King
that they
James
have
only,
seen it?
Bible, whatever.
Right?
I don't
Maybe
give a
that's
what
why the
else there.
documentary. Maybe I don't know. I don't say
Opposition
it.
of science, falsely so called, or whatever. Is that what it is? Is it opposition to science, falsely so called?
Absolutely,
There's only one
absolutely.
true
It is
doctor for Brandon Iris.
Yeah, no, I know all about that. I study that all the time, Brandon.
Absolutely.
I'm a King James only guy. You know, like the last mic thing, whatever. I'm not a Bible guy.
Hold on, wait. Can I get my question answered for my spank bank tonight? And for research purposes, I need to know about the penetration of Eve and the snake.
Sarah, why'd you have to bring this up?
I need to know what
You got Brandon going like a banshee.
But Brandon doesn't know how to answer the question.
I will fall on that sword. I don't know because I wanted to, I guess. I don't know. I was still fall on that sword.
Sarah's
If you're going to tell me that it's my fault that he did that, I will fall on that sword and I will fall on it. That's why the fuck not.
Heard him shift pictures. 2 hours. I gotta watch
To
some
answer
guy.
your question, because I'm a horrible, evil person and I'm possessed by the devil.
There's actually like 5 videos on this documentary that are all over 2 hours long.
I don't know why I did it, but you can come up with the reason of why I did it, and I'll agree with it because why not?
Sarah,
there you
the Bible is also a contract, and
So you're
Brandon
kind of a
thinks he's
good,
the lawyer for God, and the Bible is a contract.
Sarah,
You're in
you're
violation of the
I
contract.
put maple syrup on your pancakes
My
or
first
pancakes
child
on maple
dad is
syrup.
in a cult, so I believe that he believes that.
You're in violation of the contract,
Okay.
Sarah.
Oh God, I breached it.
God's gonna sue you.
Oh well, I mean, you can't get blood from a turnip,
Is
but you
anyone
can get a
gonna
virus
tell
from this blood.
this poor woman that she is heading for hell unless she gets right with Jesus?
Yeah, are you serious? You seriously believe there's a half goat, half man with a pitchfork, fucking guarding a lake of fire that I will burn for eternity to be determined TBA, to be decided, whatever. No, hell is not real. And you know what? Here's the thing. If there is a God, it is a merciful God. My God wouldn't send people to burn in a fucking lake of hell because they were confused about decisions they should make. My God would not do that. I don't know what kind of fucking God you worship, but my God is a loving God. It's not a piece of shit that sends people to fucking hell. So eat a bag of dicks on that. Eat a bag of dicks on that. Eat them. Eat them.
Brandon, I have a question.
Of heaven right now.
You don't ever say anything about hell to me because that's bullshit. You cannot say in one breath that you're a Christian and you love God, but yet you condone God being spiteful and angry and sending people to burn for eternity. Because it's bullshit and it's contradicting. And if you fucking believe that, you are a hypocrite, a fucking hypocrite piece of fucking shit.
Are you a hippopotamus too, or whatever? A hippopotamus?
I can make a philosophical argument to defend eternal
Sorry, I got a little heated about that, but it's true. It's true. You can't say God is a loving, merciful God, but he'll send you to hell if you fuck up. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Can I ask Sarah a question, please?
That's not how that works.
Sarah, can I ask you a question, please?
Well,
Sarah, what do you like better? Maple syrup on your pancakes or pancakes on your maple syrup?
Taco, shut the fuck up.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I like
Pancakes on my
maple syrup. The kisses in the elevator that are wet, and I call them mashed potatoes.
Hey, Brandon, that link you put in the back chat.
Shut him up.
Brandon.
I like maple syrups on my dicks that I'm going to eat and serve to Brandon as well.
And her snake.
Brandon, what is the penalty for the violation of the contract?
That you would be in breach of contract.
What? Okay, Brandon, that what is the penalty? I understand there is a penalty that flows from a breach of contract.
What probably going to do like 5 Our Fathers and 3 Hail Marys, maybe a couple Glory Bees.
Please.
If you're one of God's children,
Jesus Christ, literally and figuratively.
Sarah, hold on. Just please let me do this.
All right.
Brandon, what is the penalty for? Let me start here. But before I go to that, is everyone bound to the contract, believer and non-believer? Is everyone required to accept the contract, or there are penalties? Right, they have to accept the contract. There's penalties for not accepting the contract. Right? Is that a breach of contract? Not accepting the contract?
That is an outright refusal of the contract.
Okay, great. And there's a penalty for that.
Sure.
There's a penalty for the rejection or the breach of the contract, one or the other, right?
Yeah. If you don't believe on Jesus, you don't enter the agreement.
Wow, that sounds really shitty. And it also sounds like it's not free will, but I thought we had free will.
Hold on.
It's what separates us from the angels.
Sarah, I'm not done. This is very important. I want to get down to this level with Brandon here real quick.
My apologies.
So, Brandon, the penalty for the breach of the contract and the penalty for the rejection of the contract is essentially hell, right? That's kind of where you essentially, roundabout way. I'm not talking. We're not going to go into the minutiae of it. I'm just saying
that's
in general.
Exactly what it is. Yes, okay. Black and white. Yeah.
Is Spider bound to those terms as well?
Yep.
Can someone experience physical discomfort, physical judgment on this earthly plane for breach or rejection of the contract?
Chastisement, yes.
Okay. So what's the problem? Spider breached the contract, rejected the contract, and then is experiencing chastisement. I think that's a stupid way to go, the whole chastisement doctrine you guys use, but I'll just go with it right now. So what are you looking at this in any type of way other than the fact that Spider breached the contract, continued to breach the contract, continued to reject the contract, and then finally received some sort of judgment for it, whether it was manifested through Ryan or a third party or anyone else? To me, it doesn't matter. Does it not seem that Spider has earned his due justice for the breach and violation and rejection of the contract? I mean, had he accepted the contract, would he not have read, 1 Corinthians, Romans, accepted what was there, realized his position to submit to the authorities, to submit to what is good? Would he not have realized that had he accepted the contract? So isn't it fair to say that his constant rejection and breach of the contract is exactly what landed him where he's at?
Yeah, but Smoke, you're assuming that he's got a contract with Jesus.
Yeah, everyone does. That's
No,
Brandon's
because we
position.
live in a
That's
separate
Brandon.
world.
Stop, Taco.
No.
Stop. I'm using Brandon's own internal logic against
Okay,
him.
I got it.
Okay.
Here-
So
here's
I'm
what
talking.
I mean. Christ is offering to the whole world, anyone
How do you know
whosoever
Christ
may
didn't
believe.
hand Spider this judgment for his breach of contract?
Dude, again, so like, I mean, you're trying to take this
How do you know?
roundabout way to justify
Is
Ryan's
God
bullshit
sovereign
again.
over all or not, Brandon?
Yes, he is the highest
Okay.
authority.
So
There is no
Spider,
higher
so God
court.
could have stopped. God could have stopped Spider from going to jail, right? Could have done something to stop it, but he didn't. Which
So
means
you're
it was
saying
his
God
will for
would
him
have
to be there.
imposed his will, taken
Dog
away
was it?
Spider's free will, and imposed himself on him, and that's why Spider went to jail. Is that your position?
Spider got judgment. No, Spider got judgment.
No,
Spider,
by
Spider,
Ryan. He got
Spider-
judged
I'm
by
using
Ryan.
your logic, buddy. There is a penalty
you're
for
not.
rejecting the contract constantly over and over again, and eventually God's patience will run out, and then you will face the music. And Spider has faced chastisement or correction or even just judgment. Frankly, it could be any of these things. It depends
he
upon
had
his
a
heart
little
as to what
punk
it will be.
bitch call
Whether
the
it's
cops on him.
chastisement or judgment will depend entirely on Spider and how he accepts it and uses it. So that's what's happened. By your own logic, you are justified in thinking that someone who constantly rejects or breaches the contract is worthy of judgment, either physical or eternal and spiritual. So as far as I can see, you don't have an argument here, really, unless you're trying to claim that God didn't have control over this situation.
I mean, I don't know how this works in the free will scenario here. You know what I'm saying? So you're kind of like, I thought you believed that we are all, free will beings. But now I'm
Yes, but
confused
that
if you
doesn't
believe
mean that
that
the
or
free
not.
will does not make us immune to judgment, Brandon.
Okay,
the
but
free will
this
does
is
not
where
make us immune to consequences of the exercise of our free will. Okay, Spider is getting a big dose of that right now.
Oh, but see,
and God is sovereign
because
overall. God is sovereign overall. God could have stopped this from happening to Spider, as I believe probably at least at some level happened all the many, dozens of times that he did the same crime before this without doxing himself. But for whatever reason, it happened this time. And if I believe God is sovereign overall, and unless you don't believe that, then I have to believe that God had some presence, had some work in this, and you're trying to really, as far as I can tell, question God at this point. Because it happened. And it
so you're
happened in a way
telling
that
me
seemed
then
like it couldn't have happened any other
so
way.
God moved Ryan with the Holy Spirit.
I don't know that. Well, I don't know that.
To be a
I don't know that.
lion
Maybe he
fucking
moved.
little rat.
Maybe he moved. Oh, hold on. It doesn't even have to be that. It could be he moved someone in Spider's universe to irritate him to the level to come in and have a meltdown. And then he moved, I don't know, Dave to maybe go and do extra work that day so he was too tired to kick him out or even care.
Yeah,
we don't know. I don't know about the method. What I know is that God is sovereign overall. And I can look at this as something that just needed to happen for whatever reason.
Yeah, but Smokey, you're wrong. The logic
you, however, want to insult the sovereignty
of God. Of shit, man.
You're
never gonna sell me on this crap.
Brandon, God didn't have any control over this at all.
Smokey, your reasoning is flawed.
Well, tell me, Taco.
Totally.
I'll tell you what.
Brandon, you believe you're flawed?
Brandon, if you just shut up for like 2 minutes, I'll explain why Smokey's wrong in this.
Yeah.
Because for what Smokey is saying, in order for what Smokey's saying to be true, then that would have to mean that we live in a just world. But the fact that we don't live in a just world and innocent people do go to prison and do get convicted of crimes that they did not commit proves that we don't live in a just world. The fact that we don't live in a just world and people get cancer, evil people get cancer, bad people get cancer, good people get cancer.
Is a clear indication that injustice happens does not mean that justice doesn't happen.
No, because justice is flawed.
But in this case, or even in prison, doesn't mean that there's not some greater good to come from it.
No,
So
Smokey,
God,
that's not true.
I believe
This
God
coming from a
maintains
guy
sovereignty
that
overall,
claims he was
and
falsely
all things
accused.
work together for the good of those who love
Smokey,
Him.
that's
Romans
not true.
8:28.
That only works if we live in a purely just world. But the fact that we
No,
don't live in a
that's
purely
not true.
just world,
No,
that
that's
means
not true.
God's will cannot work in this world because we do not live in a
That's
just
bullshit,
world.
Taco.
The only
That's bullshit to say
no,
that
Smokey,
God
you're
has
wrong.
no will
Smokey, you're wrong, and I'm going to tell
actualized
you
in
why
this
you're wrong.
world. It's fucking
Smokey, you're
horseshit.
wrong. Smokey, you're wrong. I'm going to tell you
That's
why you're
horseshit,
wrong.
Tacos.
I'm going
You're
to tell you
claiming
why
that
you're
God has
wrong.
no sovereignty over his
No, he
reality.
doesn't. The only way
Dave,
God would
are you at all like paying
Pretty.
attention to the spiritual
Smokey,
shit
you're
that's
wrong.
coming to your channel?
No, I'm not wrong,
The
Tacos.
fuck?
You're making no sense.
Brandon, if
Whatever
you can
God
shut
you're
up for like a
talking about,
minute, I'll
it isn't the
explain it.
Christian God. The
No.
Christian God maintains sovereignty over all.
No, he does not, and I'm going to tell you why.
Oh wow!
If
What
we
a
if
dumb
we
concept.
if we
Very
live
rare. Very rare.
you guys don't get
I
it.
painted it, but it's very rare. It's the rarest rubber
That
ducky
is a
there
rare
is.
duck.
That
I've
means
never seen a
cats
duck
is
in my
very.
life.
Can you guys
Rubber
chill
ducky.
for like 2 minutes so I explain it to Smokey?
Sarah, do you want to have a glass of wine with me?
Smokey is
Hell
wrong
yeah.
on all counts.
I'm totally down for that. Like I don't know if I got wine, but I got some Pantalones tequila.
Smokey
Hey,
would be
sounds good to
right.
me. I'm gonna pour a glass of wine because these people are driving me fucking nuts.
Smokey would be right.
God doesn't have control of shit because dumbass Taco said so.
If everybody would just shut up for 2 minutes, I'll explain it to you. If everybody else would just shut up. Here's why you're wrong, Smokey. Here is why you
You're
are
a
wrong.
joint, Illuminati land. Everybody pour something.
God.
Pantalones means pants. You don't have any pants on, Sarah?
Smokey's
No,
wrong. and that's
it's
it.
called Pantalones tequila.
No
I don't
sovereignty, and
know.
that's it.
I'm weird.
No mas pantalones, because you drink that and your pants will come off.
Yeah, it's a no pants party. Woo! But no viruses either. No pants, no viruses.
You guys wearing pants?
That dinosaur is scary. I'm scared of the dinosaur.
That
It's
was
a
a joke because I'm wearing a skirt.
Well,
for
I
reference.
mean, I
I'm going
can
home with that
establish a
dinosaur.
motive. I can establish a motive of why the pharmaceutical companies would want everyone to believe there are viruses.
Okay, Brandon, are there any pharmaceuticals that are good?
Brandon, I just want you to know that the link
There
you
is
put
my
in the
suck.
private chat in the
That
back,
hurt my ears.
I like
Sorry.
ecstasy.
Brandon, the link you put in the private chat in the back is filled with spam, and it says that it records all of your information and sells it to third parties.
What are you
It's almost
talking
like
about?
Thanks, Brandon. Now
The
we've all got
fucking link
viruses
you put in
except
the
on our
back
phone.
room. You click on it and it says Cookies is going to sell all your information to third parties. That fucking
Hold on,
link you
wait,
put
is it
in
a
there.
virus? Do phone viruses exist?
Oh
You're
yeah, there you
putting,
go,
you're
Sarah.
putting
I thought
fucking,
viruses
you're putting
didn't
spam
exist.
shit in the fucking chat.
I'm not putting no spam shit.
Yes, you are, dude. I
He's
just
giving us
told you
non-existent
twice.
phone viruses, people, but they don't really exist, so it's okay. Your phone won't be damaged. Your computer will be fucked.
I clicked it and it worked just fine. So I don't know what to tell
When you
you.
click
buddy.
the link, it says you have to accept cookies. If you accept cookies, it says they will sell all of your private information to third
Are they
parties.
Girl Scout
Did
cookies?
you actually read it?
Are they
It's a-
Girl Scout cookies? Because
Are
I'm
you
okay with
talking
those.
about the YouTube link or what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, dude. Just
Brandon
forget,
didn't read the
forget
terms
it, dude.
of
I'm
contract.
talking to myself, apparently. Forget it.
Well, I put a fucking YouTube link in the chat. It's just a YouTube link. I don't know. I clicked on it. It worked fine. I don't know what to tell you. If
How's that
YouTube
wine
wants
going?
to use your cookies
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever, then
Thank
what
you for
can you
teaching
do?
me about those cookies and selling them stuff because I did not know that officially. I just didn't think I could trust it, but it was in my freaking way all the time. But I didn't submit to saying I'll agree.
I agree anyway. Screw it. Zuckerberg's already like in my
All I'm saying is if you're not smart enough to at least listen to both sides of the story, when you have top virologists in the whole world risking their entire career to come out and say something like viruses are not real, why would they do that? Why would they
Did you
risk
fact
their
check that?
career?
Did you fact check because they're actual
Yeah,
doctors?
every one of them. Yes, I've
You
talked
fact
to
checked it.
and I've talked Yeah, I talked to Dr. Andrew Kaufman. We were in a class. Yeah, we were in a class together.
Can we just acknowledge that his name is Andy Kaufman? Can we all acknowledge that?
I love that, Sarah. You have such a good point.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
I know. That was just a great point. Fucking wow. I'm fucking, my mind
Brandon,
is
can
bent.
you have a little fun for once and not just be such a stick in the mud?
So here's what the link takes you to, Brandon.
Dr. Andrew Kaufman's the unknown doctor who worked back
privacy, your choice. Brandon doesn't care about his privacy.
That is not the link that I shared.
That is the link. I just clicked on it.
True, Brandon. You're just trying to freaking infect us all with
Here,
not
I'll even do it. I'll take the link and I'll do it even in
I'm talking about one on the inside chat, Scientific American Com article.
Thank you. At least Dave knows what the fuck I'm talking
What are you
about.
talking about, dude? You got it. It's right under your name.
You know, my mom
that was somebody else. That was,
Kaufman would come back in the year 2000, and when he didn't, she was
that was Dashton that put that in there.
Dashton, you put that in there?
Dashton, why are you trying to give us viruses that don't exist on our phone?
I don't know what that.
It was
thought it was Brandon because it said Brandon imaginary.
I can't defend you if you do bad things.
I'm sorry. I copied.
It's okay, you guys. Viruses don't exist, so it's okay.
If someone posts a link,
last thing I saw in chat, I did not mean to.
If someone posts a link again in private chat.
But the whole point is,
All right,
viruses
so we
don't
can
exist, so we're
apologize to
all
Brandon.
okay.
He did not post the link, Brandon. We apologize. It was Dashton.
Someone posted it, and I copied and pasted and thought it was the right one. I did not know.
But it's okay. Nothing's going to happen because viruses don't exist. So
don't, right?
we don't need firewalls. We don't need to run scans or panic or anything.
Or
You guys are
we
fine.
just trust the pharmaceutical companies to look out for your best interests. Then,
But we can pray away the virus on our phone that just is going to completely crash out my new phone that I can't afford to begin with.
Brandon, could I get like a minute? Could I get like a minute with Brandon? Brandon, here's the thing. You know why?
If that's all it takes, was a minute. Yeah.
I just need like 1 minute.
Can somebody shut Sarah up for 5 fucking minutes, please?
Yeah, I just need like.
Brother, maybe you should shut the fuck up rather than Sarah, huh? How about that?
Brandon, here's the thing. Brandon, here's the thing. Here's the thing why you're like really wrong about this virus issue. For millions of years, for millennia, people have been dying from all sorts of diseases. Whether or not you believe they died from viruses or bacteria or mold or mildew or fungus or whatever it was, they were dying of something. Like, for example, if you go back, just go back.
They even go over all of this in that fucking documentary I shared.
No, Brandon,
you might want to watch it.
Brandon, can you like chill for like a minute? Can you like chill? Because you've been rambling on all night. I just need a couple of minutes with you, dude. I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you why you're wrong. Your critical thinking is off right now. People in 2025, people are living much, much longer than they lived 200 years ago. Had you been born 200 years ago, you would have died from a basic tooth infection because you didn't have virus, you didn't have antibiotics, you didn't have medication to treat these viruses. They didn't know what they were, but they knew they were dying of something. The fact that people are living much longer today is a clear indication that we have medications, antibiotics, medications to fight off these viruses and infections and bacteria. That's a clear indication that there's something going on in people's bodies that's causing disease, like the germ theory, and we found ways to fight off these diseases and preserve our lives. This is why you haven't died at age 40, you're 56 years old, whatever age you are, it's because of modern science. You're wrong.
Modern science has nothing to do with my health.
But Brandon, people have been
all
dying
of the poisons
but
that
Brandon,
we're forced to eat.
And, you know,
Brandon, the critical thinking is way off basis here. I'm trying to help you understand. Viruses have been around for millennia, dude.
Just listen real quick, though, okay, please. Okay, I posted an entire documentary. We're talking like about 8 hours of footage.
What is it going to change, Brandon? Is it going to prevent people from being sick?
It's 2 hours and a half. It's not 8 hours.
It might help people understand why they actually get sick.
But you understand documentaries are made to further that person's agenda. You can make a documentary about anything.
Brandon, people are getting sick
So
because of
please
viruses.
explain to me the motive that these people would have to come out in
They're
the
trolling.
world of
They're trolling.
science.
They don't. I don't know. Maybe they're not real doctors. Who the fuck knows? Because they're crazy. They're
Peter
psycho.
Duesberg
Who the fuck
is
knows?
the top fucking virologist on the planet. He is a professor at Berkeley. The
If
only
viruses don't
reason
exist,
he
then
wasn't
why the
He was
fuck
on
is
Channel
Alex?
2 News. He's
man,
advanced on
I
the radio
can't.
stations, right? Dr.
You can't
Francis
ever
Boyle.
speak truth and not have fucking retards react.
Oh no,
No,
Brandon,
I
you're
prefer
right.
to fact
You're
check.
right.
And
Hey, go trust the pharmaceutical companies. Best of luck.
Nobody
I
said.
never said I trusted the
You look like you're in
pharmaceutical.
Yeah, nobody
I
said we
never said
trusted
that.
the pharmaceuticals.
Sarah, you
I
don't
do
know
not
what Brandon
trust the
looks like, but I
pharmaceutical.
do. He looks like a guy who's in really great health. I would really take health advice from this guy over me, by the way.
I'll throw a vote. Hold on, guys.
So
I'll
addiction
throw-
is a choice. Viruses aren't real. We're all retarded,
Okay,
and
hold on, guys. Hold
he
on.
knows all because a documentary on Netflix told him.
Guys, hold on
right?
a second.
I just making sure I got it right. I'm not making
Hold on a second, everybody.
I'm making sure.
Brandon, you are partially correct when you talk about viruses may or may not exist. You don't believe they exist. It is true that there have been speculation about certain viruses that may have existed, and then we found out later on that they don't exist. That is true. But the majority of the viruses that we have studied and investigated do exist. Maybe not all viruses that we once believed did exist. We discovered that they don't exist, and it was something else that was killing people, that we presumed it was a virus that wasn't. But the fact is, the reality is that viruses are a thing. They do exist. Just like bacteria.
Exactly. All I'm telling you is that in this documentary, yes, I'd like to
your
answer.
question as to why they would lie so that they can do something. It's similar to your business. They're making up a problem so they can sell a solution. It's similar to what you do in business with your bullshit.
What I do in business, you don't even have a fucking clue what I do in business.
Oh well,
This
I already
is stupid.
roasted you.
I mean, can we grow the fuck up? Can we please just grow up?
Yeah.
I mean, this is so stupid. I'm telling you right now, if you just watch
a problem
the fucking,
so they can sell
listen,
the solution. They're
please
snake oil
let
salesmen. You're familiar with the practice,
You're a
right,
fucking
Brandon?
idiot. You're a moron, just like
Oh,
your
am
fucking husband. Another fucking retard. I'm so done with this.
Yeah, well,
man.
her retarded husband's taller than you, so there's that.
I would
Shorty-
tuck your
Shorty makes
fucking
such a-
husband in like the fucking
I wish I
bitch
was a little
that
bit
he
taller.
is.
I wish I was a baller.
I
I wish
didn't
I had
come
a girl
driving
that
all the
could
way
let me
over
hire
there
you
because I
over.
would have went to prison, you fucking moron.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Brandon, I'm going to try to
Stop.
defend you.
Hey,
Brandon,
hey, you went to prison, then you could be an expert in it instead of your 3 days in Utah jail.
I
Okay,
know,
guys,
because I'm
like-
fucking stupid as
Can I
you.
get like 1 minute
That
with
just shows
Brandon,
how
please?
ignorant
Isn't
you are.
Utah jail like a cakewalk because it's Mormons?
Can I get like 1 minute with Brandon, please?
Yeah,
Brandon,
we don't call the police.
Brandon, I've
I've never
known
called
you.
the police
guys,
on anyone
Brandon,
in my life.
can you check? Brandon,
Just
can I get
watch
like
the
a minute with
You're
documentary.
welcome.
Don't
You're
be
still
stupid.
welcome.
Brandon, can I get like 1 minute with you, please? I've known you
Sure,
for like
buddy.
I've known you for like 10 years. I've known you as long as I've known the White Mike. We've known each other for a very, very long
What
time.
up?
And I'm going to keep it real, Brendan. You're a very smart man when it comes to a lot of things. You really know your shit. You're not a stupid man. And White Mike could agree with me because he's known you for a long time. But when it comes to this virus thing, you're way off bases, dude. It's like you
Just
shut down
watch
your
the
critical
documentary
thinking.
then.
I
You tell me
realize-
why, what motive would these men have and women for coming out and saying, hey, no one's ever seen a virus under a microscope. This
Brendan,
is a
but
fucking problem.
But Brendan, here's the thing though. I don't have access to their mind. I don't know what their motive is. But the reality
watch the video.
is,
Just watch
I know,
the documentary.
I get it, Brendan. I get it. And I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to like back you up here. You're a very smart man. You're not a stupid man. But when it comes to this, you're like your critical thinking is off bases here. Now look, I don't know what's going on in their mind. I don't have access to their mind. I don't know what they're thinking. But we do know, and we do have evidence that these viruses, parasites, bacteria, All these things exist in nature. They've been around for millions of
I'll
years.
read that later. I did not.
As long as humans been
Even
around,
Google proves you're wrong.
these things been around. So, Brandon, come on. You're not a dumb guy. You're not gullible. I don't know why you're buying into this no viruses thing. Come on, Brandon. You're not a stupid man.
All I can say is watch the documentary for yourself. If you think that I'm just some fucking schmuck,
I read it
that's
all.
fine. Go ahead. You tell me where this video is full of shit. You tell me where the video I shared is full of shit.
Ryan's backstage, by the way.
Brandon, you didn't cure me of anything. You gave
But
me
Brandon,
a headache.
but Brandon, that's the thing, though. I mean,
You're still my friend. You want to be my friend, Brandon?
But I've heard of these ideas, and
I'll go. I want to be your friend. You're awesome.
I've heard these. Brandon, I've heard of these theories for over like 30 years. I've heard about these things for a very long time, but I'm not convinced that these things, that these viruses and bacteria and parasites don't exist. I know what you're talking about. I know about these theories that have been around for a very long time. But Brandon, you're not a stupid man. I know you're not. You're very critical.
Let me just share a prediction with you, just so you know I'm not a fucking idiot.
You're not an idiot. That's the point.
You're a psychic. Destined psychic
who
too.
would like to bet?
He is. Man. We all are, for real.
This is fucking Dave, this is like walking through fucking 10 feet of mud.
I just want to say I appreciate the news.
It is, man. Getting on here is just exhausting now. This is bullshit. I lose my voice. I'm done. I'm so done with this. I really am.
Can you guys chill for like 5 minutes so I can talk to Brandon?
No, they can't never shut the fuck up.
They've been rambling on all goddamn
time. Go to a one-on-one Discord chat if you want to have a one-on-one conversation.
Hello.
I just need like 2
Hi,
minutes
Ryan.
with Brandon. You guys keep talking all night. I just need 2 minutes with Brandon.
Better get off now because we got Mr. fucking Tattletale on.
Brandon,
Tattletale, man.
Brandon.
Hey, you know what? Now he's gonna tattle on you.
Brandon, here's the thing.
He's gonna have you locked up in a haunted freaking room, bro.
Brandon's gonna go cry to his mommy.
You guys need to let people talk one at a time.
Dear.
You guys like all over the place.
So is Brandon saying that vaccines don't exist or something? Am I understanding that right?
Viruses.
Barely, you're our fucking name. Hell yes. We're the Brady Bunch.
Dashton, can you wait just a second? Because I was trying to ask somebody a question.
I have you a checklist of the things he said. I can read it off.
When is Cindy gonna talk? Hi, White Mike in the house.
What up? Well, I just wanted to interact with his claims.
Oh,
right. Say what?
Would you like the checklist?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to see what Brandon was talking about. He says crazy things at times.
Fact. Viruses are fake. Eve used the devil as a dildo.
Well, we know that.
All of us are retarded. Spider is a character.
Oh, good Lord. Well, why does Brandon think that viruses don't exist? Does Brandon not know anything about polio?
I've never met Adam.
A documentary on Netflix.
Well, but does Brandon not know anything about polio? Because the reason the polio vaccine is almost entirely extinct is because of vaccinations. The reason we don't have global Ebola outbreaks is because of things like vaccinations.
Eradicated. Polio is eradicated.
Right, that's my point. If I'm right, it should be eradicated by now outside of a laboratory. What is Brandon? What is Brandon talking about? That's so weird.
Because the documentary told him so.
Well.
Wow, what a moron!
And documentaries are fact. Documentaries are fact.
Oh gosh! Wow.
Just so you guys know, polio is not eradicated.
We're in order. I'm Greg, babe. Hey, what's up, love? Hat, Martha, bitch, guys.
And also, documentaries are fact because why else would they say these things? They have no other agenda, nobody behind it.
Of course. You know, the research that they do, if they do any at all, is always empirical.
Also,
it's never.
Andrew Kaufman.
Right. The research that documentarians do is
funny,
always unbiased. I mean, come on. This guy is, I mean, I want to know, does this guy give his dogs Keflex if they get a staph infection, or does he give them basic first aid?
Science has no bearing on his physical health.
What a moron. I mean,
I think I
wow.
quoted that correctly. Don't quote me on that. I'm not. Yeah.
Science has no bearing on your health. We have, this is the longest time that humans have lived overall in our species history. We have never lived upwards of a century or longer.
Ryan, wait a minute. All you guys that read the Bible, and I listen to you guys all the fucking time. You guys are always talking about how people lived to 900 years and 400 years and 600 years. What the fuck do you mean they didn't live longer?
Brandon, or not Brandon.
The Bible's timeline, like the sense of time, is different than what we.
I know. You're going to tell me the Gregorian calendar is different. I know.
I'm going to tell you that it's very likely that the figures like 900 years, 700 years, 600 years, whatever, are more than likely representative of a very long space of time. But it is good. It would do you well to understand that Genesis is more than likely, in that regard, not speaking literally. The point is, however, it is documentably true over the course of the last century how human life has improved because of science. So for Brandon,
because I've heard you guys tell me that.
We didn't hear most of what you just said.
Hold on.
Yeah, we didn't hear most of what you just said, Mike. Yeah, we didn't hear most of what you just said. Your mic got all garbled or whatever.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's much better.
I'm just happy that I got my best friend Sarah Lee and Lo and her husband, period. And I love the rest of you, but I don't remember everybody's name. But y'all are doing pretty good. Y'all are so cool.
Ryan, the last time we discussed this, people were saying that
trying to find God and seeing him for real. That's right. And then talking about the other stuff in the meantime.
So, what were you saying, Buddy Time?
Ryan, what was your astrology sign? Are you mad at me?
You guys were talking about how long everybody lived. What the hell was that noise?
I don't know.
Let me try muting. It could be me, and I'm not realizing it. Hold up.
No, I don't think it's you.
Hold up.
Hey, real quick, this picture of my cat, that's my avatar. I showed that to my friend. We call him Softporn Dave. And he said, why is your cat trying to be a black dude with a big old black dick? And I said, that's his tail, bro.
Right. Oh, my gosh. Sounds like something some of these idiots on YouTube would say. But Brandon, I can't believe Brandon would say that. Brandon depends on science. He has a vehicle. It transports him around. What do you think made that advancement possible?
The Bible, there's a contract, and if you don't, you go to hell because hell is real and the devil.
Oh no! I'm very familiar with Brandon's asinine contract theory that not only ignores biblical law but it tries to apply U.S. case law to an ancient Near East religious text. He's not.
And
he's a special kind of dumb.
Spider is only a character played by somebody. And
I cannot commentate on that. Sorry. Next subject.
Whenever it's a spider, I think of Goodfellas.
Enough to come to community.
Or the Casino. No, it was Goodfellas. Remember the
survival thing.
Remember Goodfellas?
Well, we lost Ryan.
Spider, and he like shoots him in the foot, and then he kills him because Spider's like, "I'm not going to dance or whatever. Dance for me, Spider!" And he, and then.
Hey, Dashton.
Sorry.
What? That's mine. Dashton.
Hi, Iron Doom. What's up? What's your astrology sign? I don't know. What is your astrology sign? Taco person. I want to know your personality. What is your white in ID in the house? Astrology sign. I forgot. Illuminati. You're cool. I want to know what your astrology sign is. Nice to meet you, bitches. I'm so glad to be with y'all hoes and recorded forever in eternity. Like, amen.
Okay.
God, the philosophy of God, and the scenarios in between.
Dashton.
Yeah, what's going on, babe?
Relax. I just want to ask you something again.
Yeah, man.
Would you mind posting the link again?
Oh, I can't. No, because I did the wrong one the first time.
I know, but I want to
try again. I deleted the message, but it's in the if you don't do the private chat one, and I can't delete that one.
I can't see it because I came in after you posted.
Don't touch it, please. Do not ever. If whoever comes in here, do not click on that thing because you'll get whatever it showed up for the
Except viruses aren't real, so your computer and phone won't get fucked. It's okay.
Lo, what are you doing over there? What's up, girl? You're fucking Martian. I'm Greg Brady, and Sarah Lee is the Allison maid.
Sorry about that. I accidentally kicked myself out. Whoa. What is that noise? I don't know who it is, but I hear this weird buzzing kind of noise. It's hard to describe.
Sarah, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
That could be me.
It's fine.
All right, yeah. Sorry about that. I kicked myself out by accident.
What show are we?
You're Marsha Brady, and I'm Greg Brady, and Sarah Lee is the maid. We're all in the thing, and Ryan is Illumina Land is Peter.
Marsha.
Yeah, Taco is Jan today, and then White Mike in the house is Cindy. But yes,
I think the stream open, Sarah, and it's making like a weird noise. Babe.
Yeah, that might be it.
Okay, hold on. Does it do it now?
No, now it's fixed.
No,
it's still doing it.
No, it's Yep. It seems like, Sarah, when you're not talking, it might be a good idea if you mute, because for whatever reason, your mic is making this very abrasive, scratchy noise.
I know, and when I went to Bluetooth, nobody could hear me.
I'm sorry. That's why I sometimes use a wired headset like I'm using, because you can hear me just fine on this. If I go to Bluetooth, though, you won't hear anything.
I tried that too. Sometimes it works on Bluetooth. Let me find a good wired one.
What you might try to do, Sarah, is clear out your browsing history, your cache, your cookies, and come back.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Good point. Good call.
Okay, Ryan. So, do you think that Brandon's lack of belief in medical care is why he keeps killing all these dogs?
I'm starting to wonder if there's not a correlation there, because, again, years ago, my father was a dog breeder, and he was successful at it before he went to the dark side. Unfortunately, years later, I have an understanding of what goes into caring for a kennel full of dogs. It's strange how Brandon keeps coming on here to talk about all these dogs who keep dying, but he also is very anti-modern medicine. Like, well, Brandon, I mean,
it's Harvard.
Oh my God! No, yeah, that's right. You called it.
Well, how's his lawsuit against the veterinary clinic going? Remember, he said he was going to file a lawsuit against the vet.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did. The other thing I don't get about Brandon is, if we're so horrible, then fuck you, Brandon. Go somewhere else.
Brandon, that's a bad.
I hate this place that I keep going back to.
Right now, he's over on the UNI Cooperative.
I saw that. It popped up in my feed. Yeah, but I mean, whenever he does that, it just makes me think like, okay, then go to your Uni Cooperative channel and talk to yourself, Brandon. It's just weird, but I'm starting to wonder, Lo, if there isn't, because in a dog kennel you see things like two dogs will fight with each other, they might scratch each other up. You give the dog some basic medical care, you patch him up, you try to prevent it from happening again. I'm starting to wonder what's going on with Brandon here, because every time I turn around, I hear all this stuff about he's losing dogs, the city's after him, he wants to sue this vet for some unknown reason, all this bull crap. So I wonder, is there a correlation between all these issues with his canines and his rejection of modern medical science?
That sounds about right to me. I mean, there's no reason why you should, you got 26 dogs or something, and then a week later we talk to you and you're like, I got 5 dogs here. It's like, oh man, I don't like that.
No, that does not sound good. I mean, I can tell you what it sounds like, but I don't know if I want to say it.
Maybe he's eating them.
I wasn't going to say that.
Well, I'm not saying, I'm just saying we don't know.
No, I mean, it makes me almost want to ask Brandon what he's doing with all these dogs. As you're right, how do you go from having nearly 30 dogs to 5? Or you have 8 dogs, and then you have 40 dogs, now you have no dogs.
Brandon, what's your dog? How many dogs you got right now? What color are they?
For the cartels for dog fighting.
Well, you said it, not me, buddy. Time. That's kind of what I'm wondering about. Allegedly, is like Brandon. Like, what are you doing with all these dogs that you constantly got all these dogs coming and going?
Barely, are you still there?
Yeah, but this
Okay,
whole
good,
dog
you're
thing is
Am I
irrelevant.
here? I
He's
can
not
barely
here.
hear on this headset. This headset's
So we're just speculating on his dogs. He's not here.
I'm
to
sorry that this
discuss
happened to
it.
you.
So at this point, it's
Taco, wait, tacos. Were you talking? Because I didn't hear a word you said. It sounded like you swallowed your mic.
I said talking about Brandon's dogs is irrelevant because he's not here to discuss it. So it's hearsay. And
Well, no, it's not. It's not necessarily hearsay to engage in public discussion, which happens all the time on this
So why are
channel.
we discussing his dogs when it wasn't?
Because he comes on all the. He makes it a topic of conversation. It's weird, dude.
We didn't mention his
alarming.
dogs
We
throughout
should
this whole
talk about
conversation. It wasn't about his dogs. It was about the viruses.
Yeah, that's
Well, yes, and all I said was I think that there's probably a correlation between his rejection of modern medicine and the issues he could be having with his dogs. But the fact that he thinks viruses are made up, like, wow, the polio virus is a classic case of that. So, I mean, has the guy never had a staph infection? Does he not understand how difficult it is to treat staph?
He probably had one. Probably on his
Hi,
animal.
staph infection is actually bacterial. Just that's Streptococcus.
Well, yeah, I mean, true, but my point is that we need. It's very hard to treat, and that's you're supposed to tell me that that's just a myth. You're supposed to tell me that the strep virus, which is also pretty resilient, is again a myth. Like, you got to screw loose.
Streptococcal, and that is virus. There's Streptococcal and Streptococcal. Streptococcal is a virus.
Right, I'm aware, but that's what I'm saying. You're telling me strep is a myth?
I apologize. I got that wrong. Streptococcal is bacteria. My apologies.
No, it's
But-
made up.
You're right. It's not
Like,
existent.
you gotta be flipping kidding me. That's made up.
I want to know if Parvo's what's killing this man's dogs, and that he won't. And that's because is Parvo a virus? I feel parvovirus.
Let me look. You got me wondering, because I remember hearing about that as a kid in Dad's old kennel.
Listen, man, you guys are getting dumbed down by all this. You guys are actually thinking there's no viruses now. What's the matter with you?
There is
no viruses. Don't you know? We watched the documentary and it told us
actually,
that.
yeah. Oh, you're talking about. Are you talking about parvovirus B19?
Yes, we know because the documentary tells us so. And the
Brandon, stupid. This we know. The documentary tells us so. Oh my
Sorry,
gosh.
that is fucking funny. Sorry.
Brandon, stupid.
I'm
This
going
we
down,
know.
I'm
There's
okay
no
with it.
virus. No. I was like, are you fucking stupid? Like, wow. Man, no wonder this guy lives out in the desert in the middle of nowhere. It's like, where can you imagine this guy in society? Because I'm starting to think Brandon must
I
be
think he's a
incapable.
troll. I really think he's like master troll, and he's just like over there cracking up, like I'm really trolling the fuck out of him.
No, he's constantly like this. That's the thing. No, this is Brandon Irish. You know, this is how Brandon behaves. But were you talking about parvovirus B19?
Black took big t-shirt, Brandon Irish.
That's
so lame,
funny.
but I couldn't help
What-
it.
What is that song about? What?
That was Glock Tuck big t-shirt Billie Eilish.
No. I know,
Brian
but what were you saying? Sorry.
So I was telling her about that time that Brandon said he was going to come here and like beat the shit out of my husband.
Yeah.
And I held his feet to the fire about it, and he was like, "Well, yeah, I did do that."
Of course. Brandon reminds me of the kid in middle school and high school who thinks he's a bully. Maybe he got bullied a lot, so he turns into a bully. But then when you confront him, where he's not yelling and screaming, he can't evade. Like, yeah, I did that. Like, dude, you're a 50-year-old child.
Because he's not actually big enough to do anything.
Well, exactly. Brandon.
Well, Sarah,
I kind of view
short man. Don't want.
Sarah, just so you know, I'll send you it at some point. I'll find some way to send you it because you're not on Discord. I did a whole stream where I called him out on his fraudulent business practices. His whole business, by the way, is a scam. He claims to be some kind of insurance salesman. He's not. He sells like fraudulent trusts essentially to old ladies who are dying. These are real.
Really?
As somebody who used to be an insurance producer, you have to be licensed as an insurance producer in all the states in your state to sell insurance. And if you're not, that is fraud and that's illegal.
Well,
I'm just
Sarah,
throwing it out there.
Well,
But in my YouTube channel, in the About section, is my email address. Definitely. Please send it there.
Yeah, send that over to me. I'd be curious to hear about it, Lo, because I've seen Brandon's business and I have questions. We'll put it that way.
And
I have
Ryan,
lots
I'll
of
tell
them.
I asked him about 6 or
Wait,
7
are you going to
times.
tattle him to the Department of Revenue?
And
I wasn't saying that. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there are things about his business that don't make any sense.
Well, that was my point. And Ryan, I wanted to cover my ass, so I said like 6 or 7 times, I go, Brandon, there's no reason why you would not want me to put your business up that you have shared publicly. You've shared the name of your business. There's no reason I can't put this website up on the screen right
Well, yeah,
now.
he'll come on to these streams as that.
Does it have a lot of Google reviews that start out like, if I could give less than 1 star? Because those are the best.
Interestingly enough, Sarah, there's no Google reviews. It's almost
that's the thing. He didn't set up
Is it
his
a shell company? Is he money laundering? Is it a shell company?
Well,
No,
all I
would
can
never
tell
accuse
you.
him of that. But what I can tell you
I'm
is-
not going to say that.
Oh, it's
Go
okay,
ahead. Sorry.
Ryan. I would almost say that he's targeting people who don't know how to use the internet because they're too old. It's almost like he's targeting people at the end of their life who are too old to do those type of things.
Like timeshare exiting companies. That's predatory.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's a lot of like he does like trust stuff.
Hi,
You know,
I'm
like-
Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC, and Brandon,
Oh
I
my
think you might be a
gosh.
predator.
Well, be careful with that. Be careful with the insinuations that come with that. I certainly don't think that Brandon falls into that alleged purview.
I mean, I'm just saying, predatory loans.
Okay, hold on one
It all
sec,
starts
hold on.
with a P.
I just want to clear things real
Rhymes with
quick.
T,
It's not.
stands for trouble.
Hold on. It's not, just to be very clear about Brandon's things. We did a whole exposition on it. I'm familiar with funnel services like what Brandon has, and he gives his website, right? And his website does say, what is it, To Be Trust or something?
To be sure insurance.
Okay. So the funny thing is, though, the website itself has literally nothing to do with insurance at all. There's no products about insurance. There's no information about insurance. There's no packages about insurance. In fact, even if you go and click on the services on the very website, there, insurance isn't one of the ones listed.
Exactly.
What this is a website to funnel people into a referral network, which is basically estate planning is what they call it, where they're then, basically referred to a whole bunch of people to potentially sell them services that really aren't beneficial or useful to them. Things like, annuities and investments and reverse mortgages and things of that nature. And they kind of trade each other around, and Brandon pays a fee each month in order to belong to this network where he can grab people and funnel them into the system and then get referral fees from it. I've seen this done 1,000 times in 1,000 different.
It's an ancillary. It's an ancillary.
So he uses his insurance business as a front as for the funnel system to get these people into the network. And the deceptive practice of the website is to present him as some sort of CEO and high venture person in this.
I'm sorry, real quick. What state is this out of?
Arizona.
Thank you.
Well, he's out of Arizona. The business itself is out of Utah. So,
Yes, Utah, where they have the free-range child law. Thank you.
Yeah, so the estate business, the estate network that he refers people to is a business based out of Utah. And this is essentially what it is. Now, I asked Brandon explicitly in order to clear this up for me, if I was somehow off point, I asked him simply, tell me, how much did you pay to be a part of this network? Knowing full well that I could write emails and investigate such things myself, not wanting to lie, he just refused to answer. Which means there is an amount of money that Brandon pays to basically belong to this network. Likely, it may mean that every once in a while, if someone needs some sort of insurance service and just so happens to be in Arizona, they could be referred to Brandon. I find that unlikely for a referral service focused in Utah to have anyone to refer to an insurance salesman in Arizona. I find to be extraordinarily unlikely. I find what this is most likely is that Brandon is just capitalizing off of the trust of being a licensed insurance salesman and using that as a method to funnel people into a referral system for estate planning where they get sold a bunch of services that they probably likely don't even need. So, just to be clear, that's Brandon's model as he has, and you can go look at the 2B insurance website and see it for yourself. So
Do you know
Okay,
what's
so
also
Brandon, take
interesting?
notes. That's how you fucking present something that you know. You
Yeah,
do
there you
it in
go.
a very educated
where's
and
the link
well-spoken
at?
manner.
You know,
And he has receipts. I bet he has receipts. I bet you if I asked for them, he would show me like I'm a Walmart receipt checker. That, Brandon, is how you present something that you are educated on.
Yeah,
by
Sarah,
the
we did a
way,
whole video showing line by line, like we showed the website, we showed like the referral network, we showed everything. And we confirmed with him beforehand. We were like, can we bring this up? Do we have your consent to bring this up? And he's like, I have no problem. I have nothing to hide. Because I'm never going to dox somebody. I will never dox somebody. I don't think it's right. But he has come in here with his business as his name.
he has. He's come both in the stream and in the chat.
Yes, because he's advertising his business. He wants his business out there. So that's fine. If you want your business out there, then it's going to be held to the same standard as anybody else who's presenting a business. I'm going to make sure.
I would just like to say I acknowledge and appreciate that you guys handed his ass to him. I acknowledge.
Well, there's an important thing I'd like to add, by the way. There is an attorney that is advertised as an attorney for his network. What was strange about this attorney is that she is a real attorney. I looked it up. She is part of 2 bar associations. One of them is in the state of Florida. I forgot the other one. I think it's maybe Nevada. But neither of those bar associations have anything to do with Utah or Arizona. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I find that interesting. Why do you have a Florida attorney working for your company that operates in Arizona and Utah? That's weird.
It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon to have LLCs out of state. Myself and many other people I know that have businesses, you can actually pick the best state that works for you depending on what your business is. Wyoming is one of the better states.
Somebody asked about
to actually have an LLC in.
Do I eat waffles with my syrup or syrup with my waffles?
I understand that though, Brandon. All I'm saying is I just find it interesting because all this, by the way, most of the titles on Brandon's To Be Sure insurance website are meaningless, like tax goddess. It's just weird.
I feel like their attorney is from Legal Shield or some shit.
That could be possible. That could be possible. But Lo, if you can, please send this.
Wait, I just realized my StreamYard just fucked up. I don't have sound.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
We hear you just fine. But Lo, please send that over to me. I'd be very curious to hear about it.
I gotta find the stream where we did that. But Mike, I totally agree with you. But the only time that doesn't apply is if you are specific. If it's something where you have to be licensed to practice in the state where you're conducting that kind of business. You know what I mean? Like an attorney can only practice in the state where they're licensed. A realtor can only practice in the state where
That's my point.
Yes, that is correct. However, there are a lot of realtors and attorneys that are licensed in multiple states.
Absolutely.
Right. But my point is I looked into that, and the attorney advertised on Brandon's website is a real attorney, but she is a member of 2 bars. One of them is Florida. The other one I think is Nevada, which I think is odd because neither of those have anything to do with Arizona or Utah.
Yeah, that's a bit off. I agree.
As like you were saying, again, yes, a lawyer. This is the mistake Rob Reed makes all the time. It's called unauthorized practice of law. If you're admitted to the Florida bar, you do not advise someone in, say, like, I don't know, Iowa on matters regarding Iowa law. You just don't do that. No, I'm not accusing Brandon of anything. Let me be perfectly plain. I don't know what Brandon's insurance so-called business is supposed to be, but I noticed many of the same things. I have questions, but Brandon won't talk about it. Apparently now, if I come in the room, he just runs like a scalded dog. I didn't even say anything to him. Which, just one more thought. Brandon, by the way, I just showed up in the room. I didn't say anything. I didn't engage with you, and then you just ran. That now makes me wonder, like, well, Brandon, is something going on with you allegedly? Is there something? Why are you running out of the room the minute I get here? It's weird.
To you.
I know that.
To be fair to Brandon, he was on panel for like 5 hours before you came in. So he probably reached his limits.
Well, I guess he just used it as a reason to rage quit. I don't know. Brandon's never done that before. Brandon's been fine to talk to me before. All of a sudden, like, oh, the snitch is here, and bam. No. That's interesting. Why did you leave as soon as I got here?
He's live over on his channel. If you guys want to go talk to him.
Wait, really?
Nah, I don't think I do.
Yeah, he's been live ever since he left. He said.
Yeah, he went on this.
Over on You and I Cooperative. He's over there trying to get tacos to go over there.
He's over on Uni Cooperative. Yeah, you're right. I saw it pop up in my feed. Damn, I wish I had some smoking tobacco.
Shit, I just rolled through. I'll be rolling through Louisiana in a few days, but.
Oh, really? When?
It's not. I'm not getting that far down to you.
Well, too bad, man. Otherwise, I would have loved to see you, Mike.
Ryan, are you coming to the news unit meetup?
I plan on it, Lord willing.
God bless. That's going to be fun.
I was talking to Dave about that just the other day, actually. I plan on it. I'd love to come. I know we've been talking about it for years. We need to just get it done. We just need to get it done, get out to Vegas in the desert. I'm going to probably make a whole vacation out of it for me. You know, I don't take enough vacations, honestly. So, yeah, I'm planning on coming low. I need to be inducted by my cult master, Smokey, since apparently I'm, a full tilt Smokey Saint worshiper now.
And you guys are going to be close enough to Palm Springs. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. So I mean,
and I've got some business in New Mexico, so for me this will work very well.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
We're doing tequila shots.
Probably not me.
Ryan, come on. It's one time.
Lo, when you got to understand something. When you have cerebral palsy and you start drinking, it makes the spasticity lessen. Do you know what it also does?
What? Makes you
It worsens my motor control.
Ryan, hear me out. One tequila shot's not going to kill you. Come on.
No, but I hate the way it makes me feel. And honestly, after something like just one tequila shot, it looks like I'm raving drunk walking around when I'm not.
Losers. And Michelle Trachtenberg's
I'm just not a fan of it, Low.
Losers. We don't condone
if you want to consume alcohol, consume alcohol. That's your business. I usually only consume alcohol when I take the Eucharist.
I'm going to get Ryan to do a tequila shot. Everybody take bets with me now.
Come on, leave the guy alone.
I just, I'll put it this way. You don't know this about me, but I've buried my uncle and grandfather because they were drunks. So because of that, I tend to avoid.
Best answer ever. Thank you.
I tend to avoid alcohol.
It's not a joke to let somebody do something like that. You never treat your baby like that. You not treat anybody like that. It's not a good thing.
Pastor,
no matter what
you
heard about Jesus.
I have no idea. But Lo, I have a question for you.
I'm just saying, don't influence anyone to drink poison.
That's not fair. Right? Come on. Somebody's got to do tequila shots with me.
Oh, you're alone.
I mean,
if I had some, I would.
Aren't you gonna go?
Who was doing something? Oh, that's your girl, man.
We just left.
I have no idea. Buddy time, you're gonna go. You're gonna do a tequila shot.
Je n'en sais pas.
If I had some, I'm in my hotel. I don't have any in my hotel here.
No, but I mean, when you go to the news unit meetup, you're gonna do a tequila shot.
Please don't do it. Jesus Christ, stay your health. Keep your health up. Thank you. Let's all encourage
good wealth. Tequila shot is not bad for your health. It's
I actually prefer tequila out of all the hard liquors. That's what I prefer, actually.
Well, everyone is to each their own choice. But with
now, will I bring my tobacco pipe and enjoy a nice smoke with Smokey? Probably. Will I indulge in alcohol? Probably not.
Okay, fine, never. Ryan. I'll accept it.
Thank you.
I think shots with you, Lo.
But Sarah Lee over here stuck to it. I hope she does not do that either.
Ryan will have a couple cocktails after I give him a Colorado cigarette.
What is a Colorado cigarette?
I think you know what that is, Ryan.
Oh, I think it's a thick shade cigarette.
Yeah, there you go. You get the dude glasses after you smoke it.
I have been high before. I never did marijuana. People did it around me. I've kind of wondered how that can affect spasticity because I understand it can help that, but I'm not a big fan.
Inhaled. You never inhaled, right?
And you never wake up. You never wake up with a hangover, and you never feel like shit the next day.
Are you born in January, Ryan? Are you a January, Ryan?
Why would that matter?
Are you a
We're
Capricorn?
not doing that. No. Bad boy.
Dash, and I don't want to give you
is a
my
psychic.
birthday. It doesn't matter.
Deal with it.
Numi.
I
Numi,
just
get out of
you
here.
told me before, but I don't remember.
Oh Lord, is it
Tell
that
him
fat
any day
whale,
and month. You
Numi?
don't know if it's right or not. Just make up a day.
Right. Do it. Tell me what your reaction is.
I don't want to tell you, accept that as an answer.
I was born February 31st.
Right?
I was born November 1st. You can use my birthday for him.
Thank you.
So Sarah, you're new around here. What's the deal with you?
She's
we
awesome.
covered
I
that
love her
already.
already.
Scorpio's
Say what?
Aries is my
Well,
favorite.
I didn't hear most of what everybody just said. Sorry.
I'm just making a point, and pretty much those people are my favorite people, and it's just like the evidence. It's just evidence.
Sure, Dash, and whatever you say.
It's just evidence.
Sarah, tell Ryan your deal.
I'm Dashton's friend.
Ah.
I dwell in true crime, but I took a vacation and went to locales and then fell into the void at the bottom of YouTube, and that's where I've been hanging out. But I also like YouTube. I let the algorithm guide me. I meet people there, but yeah, I'm mostly true crime, but I'm temporarily at the bottom of YouTube.
Well, welcome. I mean, I don't know if you can call Dave's channel the bottom of YouTube, but you're definitely here.
It's not Boyd. It's definitely not the Boyd community.
He's got it going
Sarah,
on.
post your channel in the chat so we can all follow you.
Yeah, I would like that.
Okay, un momento, por favor.
I appreciate you.
No hay un problema, señora.
Oh, lo siento, no español. Sorry.
Oh, you're like my grandfather. He used to hunt South America, and he only knew two words: "Si bueno." Tu mamá y una hija. Si bueno.
I used to speak fluent Bosnian, ironically, when I sold insurance, but you don't use it, you lose it. Same with French. I used to speak fluent French.
I sympathize.
I can say, "Ya se kuchko tvoya mama" in Bosnian. That just means "fuck you and your mom, bitch." I know that one. And I can parlez-vous français, sprechen Sie Deutsch, mihao. Like I know just a tiny bit, like in everything, and I used to know fluent American Sign Language, but no need for that anymore.
I had an issue with sign language. I tried. I really did try. I just could not adapt to that sort of thing. Now, normal languages, especially the Romance languages, I'm like a duck to water. One of these days, I'll have to resume my studies.
I'm here. Do I have sound?
You do.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to. I switched my browser to Firefox, and so I had to re-register everything to be in chat. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. I got you.
With American Sign Language, I have toe thumbs, so that made it difficult for me.
Well, I have an intellectually disabled relative, and the original intent was to try to learn, but it just didn't work for him. So I don't have much of a reason at the moment to do it. It was very difficult for me to take the auditory concepts and translate that into moving my hands. Now, if it comes to using my inherent sense of pitch, if it comes to language, I could do it just fine. Shoot, I spoke Spanish with a perfect Cuban accent.
Did you just say with a Cuban accent?
Yeah, my original teacher was a Cuban from Habana, Cuba. So when I learned, I would clone his accent.
I'm not racist. I'm not that person. I'm an equal opportunity hater. But immediately what came to mind was the movie Scarface, Where he's like, you know, say Maine all the time, and like, yeah. So that's the accent that popped in my head. I'm sorry.
Oh no, he was very educated Cuban. What happened was because of my musical abilities, I was able to. I can understand the tone, pitch, induction, resonance, timbre, all that, and just clone it. So I had a perfect Cuban accent from listening to him.
Oh well, there you go. That's kind of like I can sing Shakira and sing it perfectly, but I don't. I parrot it. I parrot her.
I see.
I'm
I'm
trying to think of what my channel name is or what my channel link is to YouTube, and I honestly don't know it.
Well, go to your channel, and you should be able to grab it if you go to your homepage on YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. BRB because it might boot me, but we'll see.
Yeah, sure. I guess Numi's still around, being Numi.
Guy named J-Mac Oregon. Are you familiar with him?
Kind of. Why?
It's uncanny. Like you two are very in my mind. My mind is associating the way you speak and stuff with J-Mac Oregon. Not necessarily what you say, because J-Mac can be a lot sometimes. But just the way you say it.
Is he some YouTuber or is he a musician?
I only know him from the YouTube community, but I think he did something. His voice was. I think he maybe did radio or voiceover advertising, possibly. I will have to
voiceovers.
I would have to check with my co-host Canadian Girl. She knows these things better than I do, but my brain is hardcore associating you with J-Mac Oregon.
Well, I'm not so sure I've ever talked to the guy.
I mean, it's a compliment the way my brain's associated.
Well, I suppose I appreciate it, but my point is that I can't say that I know the guy. I wouldn't know.
He's yeah, I don't know why I can't really explain him because I can't really explain him, but yeah, I thought maybe you knew him. The way my brain is clicking you guys together.
Kind of. I'm not really. Okay. I can't say that I know him.
You probably don't want to because he's a little extra on the internet, but his voice is great. You guys have the same voice.
We perhaps have. Perhaps we have the same register. It's possible that he is also a baritone. I don't know though. If you played a clip of him talking, I may not recognize him.
Oh, I don't know how to play clips. Oh no, I don't have a clip of him. I'll tell you the damn truth. I'll work on getting that. I'll work on that. Okay.
That might be a good idea.
BR to the B. I think it's more in like the tone and the confidence and the.
Might be.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know.
Could be. I really don't know.
Okay, let me go find. God, I can't believe I can't remember my channel. Well, I can't. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'll be back.
Okay. Boy, that was pretty funny how Brandon just. I've never seen him do that before.
Numbus King seems like he wants to participate. He's been up here before.
Oh gosh, no, it's really not worth. It's not worth having. It's really not worth having him on here.
You're very peaceful.
Oh gosh, Numi is yeah. Numi, go take your dildo. Go take your damn dildo collection somewhere else. Yuck.
Mm-hmm. Did he really say that?
Maybe he's got he's got a couple of new toys to add to the collection. He can do show and tell again.
Oh no, Mike! Don't tell him that because you know what he'll do. I don't want to see that shit.
Well, he was calling you and Sarah demons, but Dave has repeatedly said over and over that there's no demons in the Bible. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh my gosh, what a dimwit!
What a retard. I've seen it all. I know that demons are real, but they're not like what they think they are. That's ridiculous. So ridiculous. Demons are real.
Well, there's no demons in the King James Bible.
There he is. That woke him up.
Hey, Dave.
Who's looking at?
There's no. Did we were
No,
were you
me,
and
I
I talking
wasn't.
about this,
It was
Brandon? I
Freddie.
think no,
I
we
think they're
were.
gonna
I
let
think,
you
No,
know.
you and I were talking about this, Dave.
I don't know how to read about.
I meant Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon ran off to his You and I channel the second I showed up. Oh
Yeah,
dear.
something I didn't
Oh,
even
wow.
know that
Well,
existed.
Numi's
is he live
talking
on the
about
You and I now?
Stevens again, Dave.
I don't know what he's doing at his channel. I don't really care.
Creatively talk.
Maybe he is live. Let me see real quick. You and
Yeah,
I.
he was live as soon as he left here.
Yes. Grown man talk. All right. Jordan's over there.
Ryan.
Yeah, he wanted Tacos to come over and chat because he was trying to have a conversation with Tacos, but Ryan showed up, so he had to
Oh,
leave.
let me get back
Actually, I like it when grown men talk
Someone
about the
let
Bible.
Sarah Lee up because she's backstage.
Well, I was trying to point something out there, Dave, and I knew it perked you up right there when I said that.
Yeah.
I noticed all night tonight, on numerous occasions, when everyone was going nuts on each other, everybody was calling each other demons, and he's possessed that, and like 5 or 6 times tonight, everybody's talking about demons. But you know, I'm starting to think, Dave, you're right about all these Christians.
I am right.
Because the more I sit here and just listen day after day, week after week, month after month, and now year after year,
Oh my God, namaste.
I'm starting to
Yeah,
understand what
right.
you're saying.
That is your worst amen, Namaste King.
starting to
There you
sink
go. That is your worst nightmare, isn't it?
Sometimes it takes a while, but it sinks in eventually.
You're not a fan.
Sorry, I'm trying to put my link in the private chat, and I keep hitting comments because I'm just full blown retarded right now.
Nobody.
I'm like,
we decided that was going to be a waste of time. So yeah.
Flo, how you doing with all the peeping and muttering wizards over here?
Nobody's a muttering wizard. I don't know what you're talking about.
We got the peeping and muttering of the wizards in here now, or what?
Well, we got a crazy ass Numi in the chat being crazy
Sarah
ass
Lee's a
Numi.
Satanist, right, Sarah? You're a Satanist, right?
No.
I thought you said you go to a Satan place or something.
I said I belong to the Satanic Temple.
Oh, you belong to the Satanic Temple.
Oh,
you know.
are we talking about Alexander Crowley?
But didn't you say that you? Oh no, you didn't go to seminary, but you had the chance to. I'm sorry.
I over on TikTok. I just got monetized over there, and I make provocative balloon animals. I dwell in true crime. I'm a ghost researcher for some pretty big channels and podcast content creators. Meaning I do their research and I don't get credit for it, but they pay me nicely to not.
Interesting.
You ever study the gods of the Norse and Vikings and speak any Fehu or call Lilith?
Praise the Lord. You belong
I'm
with
familiar
me.
with Lilith. Gods of the Nords, like, are you talking oh shit, what was that was involved in Delphi? That was what were they called?
The Delphi, the oracles at Delphi?
No, the Delphi murderers. And there was this oh god, it's like almost, I don't want to say a cult, but it's like they do that thing where they are in with the gods of the Nords.
Do you mean a high control group?
No, shit. I hate that my brain won't recall this memory. You were talking about gods of the, what was that you said?
The Norse and the Vikings and speak Fehu.
So it's them. They were and they are trying to say that the guy who is the scapegoat for that murder, for that double murder, was part of this group, and they I don't want to say worship them, but that's like their religion. Also, that is a very big as in the white supremacist groups in prisons in Missouri.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm in the midst of a study. I got to get back to it. I'm studying Jude and I'm studying Genesis 4, and I'm kind of in the middle of it.
Nephilim. How do you feel about the giants?
You know what? I don't feel nothing anymore. I'm numb.
I've become comfortably numb. Hello.
You say that you are part of the Satanic Temple, or does that mean Alexander Crowley?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not like into that part of it. I'm into the part that like is the community outreach.
I see. So therefore, you're essentially not so much Satanist. You're just part of the community.
Oh yeah.
Although,
do they pay you to do their research?
You know what I mean? Huh?
Do they pay you to do their research?
No, negative.
Okay.
All my research is done for free. Thank you as well.
Yeah, that's
my evidence is done for free too.
and so is his birth charts, and they are accurate. Deal with it.
Period. An explanation point and question mark.
Real
and
quick, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go to the grown men study. I'll be back.
All right, Dave. I might see you over there.
I'm going to UNI Cooperative, and then I got another study. So meet me on the other study.
I might see you on the other study.
I'm going to run over by him for just a second, just to see what the grown men are talking about. And I won't be there.
Yeah, go ahead and see what the
I'm
man
jumping
children.
between two of my lives and Brandon's live right now, so I'll be right.
All right,
back.
Dave.
I'm still trying to figure out what a grown man study is.
So, Lo, I have a question for you, Lo. Do you think I should go over to UNI Cooperative just to see if Brandon will let me on?
You should. And then when he doesn't, make him explain why in the chat. Ask him why.
I don't know if I should do that, though.
Into it.
Do it, Ryan.
Well, but you got to understand something. He keeps bringing up a certain matter that I can't discuss. And I have to be careful about that.
But if he does, then if you're not engaging with it, you have nothing to worry about, though. He can bring up whatever he wants, but if you are not engaging with it, then there's no issue.
True. That is true. Although, honestly, Lo, Brandon, if you want my honest opinion of Brandon, I'll give it. I often wonder if Brandon does not have some kind of mental health issue, potentially, where he cannot regulate his emotions correctly.
King, like another matter of here.
I wonder at times if he doesn't have some kind of issue with that, considering the frequent emotional outbursts. It reminds me quite a bit of BPD. I'm not claiming he has it, but I wonder sometimes if he doesn't have something going on. Do you see my point?
Yeah, he almost seems like he's maybe a little histrionic. Something plus.
Yeah, HPD could, again, he would need a diagnosis.
I can't diagnose anybody, obviously.
Neither can I.
Psychologist behind a keyboard, but I'm certainly not.
Well, I mean, I have a family full of narcissists, so I'm interested in these sorts of things. And sometimes I wonder with Brandon, is the issue something like cluster B, cluster C, allegedly? I don't know that, but I often wonder for him. He has this unusual tendency to explode for no reason. Then you talk to him 5 minutes later, he's fine.
That was it, right? That was awesome.
It's weird.
He does have a temper.
Yeah, I hope he finds peace, because that will eat you alive.
Aww. I hope it don't eat you alive either. Nobody.
Excuse me.
Crazy. Everybody, I don't know. A lot of people on here like to scream, lose their mind. That's okay. It's just venting, I guess. It's a creative way of expression. They can wake up tomorrow and be a different person, okay? But as with right now, I mean, it lingers, the thought and the ideas. That's why we're talking about it.
You have to let it linger. You have
Do you have to let it linger?
I was having music playing in my head.
Ryan, you should go over to Brandon's channel, see if he lets you in.
Y'all are talented.
I'll think about it, Mike. I'm honestly doing some work while I'm talking to you guys. Like Dave.
He wouldn't.
Well, like Veckel says, it's the ultimate white noise. If I can talk to you guys a bit while I'm doing this work.
Absolutely, I've been making up signs myself right now. So.
Is that white Mike in the house talking? He was lurking. I feel like you were lurking the whole time, and now you're there.
Nope. He's been talking.
Nice. That looks like a very tropical paradise.
Oh my God, Sarah, there's no way. You know who Greiker is?
Oh God.
Okay, you're not.
Oh wow.
Let me throw it out there. You're not buddies with this guy, right?
I'm his friend.
You know what? Riker and I used to be friends, and then
all of a
sudden he was like, I came up on Kiwi Stream just to say hi, and he's like, I can't believe, why are you letting her up here? I'm like, what is going on with that? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you're a simp for Canadian girl, and I fucking hate you. You hate me because I simp for somebody.
What an idiot!
Was my co-host. And I'm just
Why
like,
can't I be a simp too? I can be a simp. I
Yeah,
want to be a
so
simp. I think I probably don't want to be
Riker
that.
is the creepiest weirdo in the world.
Yeah, he totally
he
is.
went
Like,
to
I
my
don't know what I
Discord.
did to him, but yeah, he came for me.
creative.
I don't like Gregor, but Gregor,
He's a
that's what
fool.
got me into the locales. Somehow he popped up somewhere, and oh no, I know how, because him and Loose for the Human were gonna troll Dashton, and I came over to their chat and I was like, don't, and I came up on their panel, I'm like, just don't go there. And they were cool about it, and they didn't. And then so I hung out with him, and that's how I met my co-host Canadian Girl, and that's how I got into locales. And then he turned on me, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, no, he's a freak. He literally went to my Discord and tried to say that I was a cow, and I'm like, no, I think you're probably the cow, buddy. This is how you spend.
Well, he said specifically that you were a cow.
He does this to everyone.
Not just a cow, but a literal cow. Yeah,
Yeah, he said that you were a cow, tried to make all kinds of crazy allegations about you and Smokey.
Yeah.
I mean, it was crazy.
Completely
Is he still in the server, or did he get kicked out? Did he finally leave?
I think we timed him out for a minute, and then he might have left because he got timed out.
Funny what happens when you won't feed the trolls, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's funny you say that because my co-host, she has a video that she clipped from a live I had going on where he decided to pop in and try to start shit between us. And I knew he was bullshit, but he was saying like, because her and I had a small falling out, but then, everything rectified itself. Or whatever.
Dave is over there on that channel just destroying Brandon, just by the way. It's pretty funny.
Let's put it on. Let's put it on.
Yeah, somebody send me the link.
He is fucking tearing him apart, dude.
Who's tearing him apart?
Dave is tearing Brandon apart.
Nice.
What's Brandon's channel?
He went over to his channel and made him look like an idiot on his own channel.
What's Brandon's channel, guys?
UNI Cooperative.
I was just gonna say DUMBAF at YouTube.com. Oh fuck. Where's my
This was the funny part, Sarah. Then Greiger goes, he's like, I downloaded this whole Discord. And I'm like, this is a public Discord. I'm like, this is a public Discord. I don't care.
He's such a he tried to tell me he doesn't have the same YouTube channel now, and he tried to say that everyone in Discord and like 2 other Discord servers were like talking about me and Canadian Girls like Fallout, and I'm like, nobody's talking about it. Yeah, no,
I used to call the dude
alcoholic.
I used to call the dude delusional. Sorry. I used to call the dude delusional. I'll now rescind it. It's now Greiker-lusional.
Yeah, facts.
No, Greg, and he makes up all this thing where he's like, I've got 8 million channel or whatever. He's like, this is like my 50th channel.
No, nobody has 8 million channels. He's off his rocker.
Well, he did do a good job trolling,
Let me actually, Lo, I tell you what, I'm going to pull up YouTube on my end and see if I can't drop into the comments Brandon's channel. Because I want to see Dave and he going at it. That'd be funny.
Greiger did a good job trolling Cyrex, but everything after that, like he's
Greiger is a Sagittarius. I bet he's genius at computers for real. I think he's a Sagittarius, or it might be a Capricorn. Well, genius at computers. I don't know. I like his creative work, but some of it's just a little too illegal to me.
Sarah, it's so funny because
I still want to be his friend.
He comes into my Discord that I sent him a link to, and I go, if you're gonna talk shit, come in here and talk to me. And then he goes, I downloaded this whole Discord. I'm like, I invited you here. This is a public Discord. Like, why would I be scared of that? Like, I brought you here. What do I care?
Some people ain't ignorant. He ain't ignorant. He ain't ignorant. He just does a lot of stuff.
The glory of his Cyrex days, and he's just failing.
Protect
Let's
the
put this
innocent
on the screen.
from those type of behaviors.
Grown man talk.
I mean, they
Still be their friend. I want to be his friend.
Are we the beast of the field then?
Bad though, and I feel
Which Lord God has made?
Because I think he's the only caregiver for his children. But
why would you?
I don't know.
Or you're taking us to animals now?
Well, why do you think it's called the mark of the beast? Because
So we're beasts.
Oh my gosh.
We're beasts, baby. You're an animal, baby. Let's run around. Let's. Next time you go
Cool.
CR, baby, lift your leg up like a dog and pee.
How the
There
fuck?
is therefore now no commandment.
Like,
Brandon says we're animals.
Dude, don't
after
you
the
think
spirit.
that most people are
The
behaving
laws
like
do.
animals and it's getting worse?
Maybe we got to sing that one song. Let's get physical, physical. I want to get physical.
Let me hear your body talk. Your body talk. Let me hear your body talk. There you go, dude.
I'm done.
That is beautiful and
All right,
talented.
Jordan, you still here?
We've got a lot of good singers.
Yeah.
Ryan is a really good
Rewind it about 10 minutes or so.
He left. He's going to be coming back because he just left.
I like having an actual
Okay,
discussion
I'll
about
send it
what's
back.
really going on here.
Let's put it back about.
being
I
reality.
understand.
Well, can you sing a
Iron
song?
Man
I want to
movie.
hear you sing your voice. As everyone on panel has sing so good. Besides
Signing a
me. But you go
contract.
ahead.
Your
I
voter
didn't sign
registration
nothing.
card.
I wouldn't
Read
sign
it.
any
You know what I'm
contracts.
saying?
Is it an electronic signature or do I have to sign it?
Oh, Sarah, you know about
No,
L.
but
Ron
I'm talking
Hubbard?
about
I'm
when
so
you
excited.
register
I
to
gotta talk
vote,
to you about
that
that.
voter
Oh,
registration card.
I thought I got to sign a
It
contract
has-
with God too.
Dave, did you just recently come in here, or were you watching the entire time?
No, I was. You guys were live, and then I just been running around. I've been trying to do 2 broadcasts on my own. I'm studying on one with my lady, and then I went back over there to make a few comments, but we got some Sarah Lee in there. Nobody does it like Sarah Lee. Nobody does it like Sarah Lee.
Nobody does
And-
it like a meth head.
Oh my
And
God!
she's a Satanist. She goes
Listen to this little
but
hateful
she goes to a
bastard.
satanic temple. I don't know what that means, but you know.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
What
Got
the fuck?
Ouija boards all over your walls, smoking meth. Nah,
Well, wait,
nothing.
Sarah. You know what's good?
No,
Now that Brandon knows you go to the Satanic Temple, he might finally stop coming here.
I don't know, but smoking
What?
meth on my toilet all day. Every
Guess
day,
what
baby.
just
Dave has
happened to the news
returned.
unit, ladies and gentlemen?
We're just rewinded it. We're trying to get caught up, Dave. But go ahead.
Oh, you watching Brandon? Yeah, watch what
Yeah,
happens. I get banned from Brandon.
appreciate that.
I get kicked out. Brandon kicked me out. He can't have any of that.
I can't believe he called you a meth head, Sarah. I'm sorry about that.
Oh
That's
no,
rude.
Brandon! Didn't mind Brandon. I thought at news unit did. I was like,
No, that
I
was
didn't say anything.
Brandon.
I'm listening. Yeah, that was
Oh,
Brandon.
oh no, don't need to apologize for him. I don't care, Brandon. Anything Brandon says about me, I take it all as like he can say it to anyone because
Right, but what the news unit says,
Considers
that's
the
different.
source.
Right? Yeah, we get that.
But I appreciate that though.
But the news unit, he's a real asshole. You know that?
So I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, news.
Better watch
No,
out for
I'm
that
joking.
guy.
No, everyone loves you, Dave. Stop it.
Okay.
No,
So does
I
Brandon.
got
Watch him kick
you
me out.
on,
Watch.
right?
Okay,
I'm
we'll
I'll
do
let
it.
you watch it because then you can figure out. You know what? This is kind of my kind of thing. Grown man talk. I like that.
Don't get arrested at the Caddyshack for trying to get a coupon, Dave.
I know. That's why I don't go anywhere anymore because it's not safe to use your coupons anymore either. But you know, once in a while I try.
Who the
it.
hell
That's the
uses
whole
a
thing, dude,
coupon
is
anymore?
this is not America.
At
In
the
Who the hell
America,
uses a
you
coupon?
were
That's like
supposed
that's
to
like
They got
asking
digital
someone.
coupons.
about
Well,
your
go tell it to
fucking
Dollar
coupon.
General. You think I'm
You know what?
dreaming? Am I
Oh
in
my god, I
alternate
love
reality?
Dollar General digital coupons. I used to
It's
penny
like
shop.
Am I in
it's
some
like going
kind of
into
alternate
it's like
reality
going
when I
into
go
a
to
store and
Dollar
asking
General
them
and
where
they
the
actually have
phone book
coupons
is.
You
that you
guys
got to
don't
have on your
coupon?
phone?
You guys don't coupon? I coupon at Walgreens all the time. They have really
What the
good
fuck is
coupons.
going on here?
They
Hello,
do.
am I losing my
Oh, they
mind or
do
what?
it. And my
I
oldest
can hear
works
you.
there part time, so I get his
Lou,
his
Lou, can you just
discount.
commit me over to? I think I'm going to go to Bellevue and just fucking check myself.
David, I'm
Time
gonna
for your
fist bump
meds.
you, okay, Dave?
Time for your meds.
No, but guys, absolutely people coupon. I coupon all the time.
I mean, that's
Oh
like
my
going
gosh.
into a place and asking them where the phone book is.
Come on, Mike. What are you talking about?
Phone book. And who's got a phone book anymore? You know what I mean?
I might have to get a
It's
phone book so that I can.
you know,
Phone book.
it's honestly been about a decade since I had a phone book.
I have
That's what I'm talking about. You know, I actually saw a phone booth in an old courthouse that I was in recently, an actual phone booth. I was like, well, I had to take a picture just so I can show my kids. My kids don't even know what a
There's
phone
still
booth
phone
is.
booths out there, musically, and some of them still work.
Did you like?
There's
come out
around
of
the
booth
not
at
far
school?
from my house. There's a computer repair shop. They have a phone booth set up in their deal. It's so fun to see that. It's when you see their younger customers in their very early 20s, something like that. You see some of them stop and go, "What the hell is that?" Like, yeah, it's a phone booth.
Yeah, they
What the
think
hell
it's
did you do with
they
that?
think it's something from like 1905, and it's like not
Like,
even that
no.
old.
Like, no, dude. Shoot, in the early to mid 2000s, we had a pay phone at my old middle school. You
Hell
wanted to call
man. We
your
had
mom.
calling cards. You could still buy the calling cards in the 90s. Remember, get the cards with the minutes.
You
Well, I
entered
never
the
did. I
matrix
never did
through
that.
a
I just
payphone.
know we had a payphone. So you had to, if you wanted to call out for the longest time, then you had to go get a quarter and call up on the payphone.
What happened? Did we lose audio around here? Yeah, but I didn't that day. I got arrested for it, and it cost me $3,000 in attorney fees. I never got it back, and it was just a big expense. And I was trying to save money. I ended up spending over $2,500 for the whole thing.
For what?
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why,
something?
our law.
And the
is
cops, you know what the
designed-
cops told me? If you don't like it, go shop somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
they
you
don't give
go.
a shit.
You don't like it? We're the policy
Yeah.
officers here to.
Yeah, they tell you where to
enforce
shop too.
policy.
They tell you where to
Yeah.
shop and where not to shop, and how to shop, and all that shit. So you got to listen to them with everything.
Sure.
Maybe I should
Well,
just
as
check
soon
with them
as
in the
you
morning. Say, can I go shopping
I'll be
today,
like, "Don't tell
officer?
me
And
what
they'll
to
say,
do, you're
well,
not my
no.
dad." That's
Okay,
right.
I'll stay home. Have a nice day.
Well, that's what people don't understand is once you accept benefits from the government, then you're giving up rights to get those benefits every time.
If a businessman accepts a grant which has conditions, did he just give up rights? What a moron.
Genesis chapter 4 says right out of the gate. You know what it says, right, in Genesis 4?
Sure, what?
It says, and Adam knew Eve his wife. It doesn't say the serpent knew Eve his wife.
Sure. But
Do you think he knew her, or did the serpent know her both? Did they both plug her with semen and bang their wad in there, or what happened?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Because, I am not claiming that Satan is the father of Cain or anything
okay.
like that.
But do you think that
Yeah.
some of that semen got in Cain's mixture in his blood from the serpent?
What I'm talking about, God made Adam in his image, right?
Yeah.
And told Adam to be fruitful and multiply.
Now, Dave, in Brandon's defense, he said that Satan slept with Eve. He never said that he finished.
So he just ate her out, maybe?
Like, whoa. I gotta stop talking. I've had
I know. I'm sorry.
a couple drinks. I gotta stop talking.
No, that's great.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's great.
I'm
Now I'm picturing the snake just like sticking his
Yeah,
nose
let's
all over her
got to be
face.
careful with the YouTube censors, but also if Numi gets on here and you guys get on this subject, it's going to be nothing but that shit all night long.
Yeah, I throw it into
Do not threaten me with a good time, sir. Do not threaten me with a good time.
Wait a minute, Sarah. Wait. Sarah, you like talking to that beached whale of a human being?
Who? I just thought.
Numi.
Sarah,
I
Sarah's
thought you were
crazy
talking about
too.
there was going to be
Sarah's
sex
crazy
talk
like
all
me.
night.
She says silly stuff.
Yeah, sorry. I thought we were going to be talking about sex talk.
Why would
No, I didn't say that. I said you're going to get that degenerate Numi in here talking about all kind of bullshit if you're not careful.
Oh, I missed a big part of that. My
Why
apologies.
would he be coming in here? It's 2:30 in the morning. Isn't he married and at home in bed with his wife?
Hell no.
That's hilarious.
Hell no. He married? Yes, barely.
If his wife's lucky, he's probably not in bed with her, I assume.
Oh no, there
Can you imagine-
Numi comes.
can you imagine
Sarah,
being in bed
Numi
with
comes
someone
on.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
bud.
Mike. All right. Well, Numi comes on all the time, Sarah, to bitch about how terrible his failing marriage is, yet he won't do the things he needs to do to fix his marriage.
Oh, is it fixable? Oh, it's probably not even fixable, but that's a shame.
Well, and he also comes on here and has show and tell with his dildo collection.
Oh my God! Wait, are you trolling me? Are
He
you
has-
trolling me?
No, he has an assortment of dildos with different shapes and colors.
Online.
And he'll
I've
come
done
on
that.
here and in the past on numerous occasions, more than one, he's showing us the different dildos and like, hey, look at this new one we got.
You are fucking
Check
with
this
me
one
because I've
out.
done that, and people
It's like
give
show
me
and
so much
tell.
shit for it.
And
Yeah,
then
no, I've done that.
and then he wonders why his wife doesn't come home.
Why? Wait, though. Why does he have dilt? Nope.
And then he
Sarah,
hold on, Ryan. He's actually happy about that he weighs over 500 pounds. He like boasts about it and brags
I
about
know.
it.
Sarah,
Can
just
you
a word
imagine
of
being in bed with someone that large next to you, weighing that much? It would make you roll to the center of the bed.
Well, not only that, he probably has almost zero testosterone.
Oh, that's a shame.
I absolutely guarantee you that they sleep in separate beds, even though he makes it sound like they don't.
I mean, you also got to Sarah. Just a word of to the wise about Numi. Well, just 1 second. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
Here's what this is all about, Lo. I'm just trying to figure out, how the DNA from Satan got into that bloodline of Cain and it went all the way to Jesus. And then Brandon will start telling you stuff here. Wait till you play this. He starts saying that Jesus had sinful flesh. He's going to come right out and say it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, listen.
Blasphemy.
Sarah, one thing about Numi also, he shows off his dildo collection. He talks about how his wife's a whore and fucks all these bikers and won't come home at night. And then he gets on here and he complains that I show too much cleavage and that I'm a whore and not a Christian.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Talk about a hypocrite.
Yeah. Let's play this and see how Jesus has sinful flesh.
Oh my God! Wasn't he made without sin? He's the one without sin.
Who would want to come in and make sure that the earth got populated with someone other than God's image? Who wants to take over the throne?
Well, here's the question then. So if he's got his seed, the serpent, that isn't in God's image, and some of that DNA got into Jesus, well, then Jesus isn't in God's image either. He's got the image of Satan too, then, right?
Do you think it's a coincidence that Jesus is compared to the serpent lifted up on brass? You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm losing my voice from screaming on your fucking channel.
Oh man, I know I had to go to
Boo-hoo!
bed. Done rested.
Boo-hoo, Brandon.
With my lady. I love it when we rest together, me and my lady.
But
that is so nice. Yeah.
Sure. But then also, if you look up the memorial that they have, I can't remember the name of it now, of the, I've showed you a picture of it before, of the memorial that they have of the bronze serpent and everything in Israel. They have a monument of it, and it looks like a snake on a cross. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus, he went without any sin while he was stuck in this same sinful flesh that we have to deal with.
See, he's got sinful flesh. Jesus was made in sinful flesh.
Well, then there you go. Brandon is a Gnostic. The Free Gracers are Gnostic. They should go be Gnostics together.
Tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong here.
Well, you can't be because you're King James only. So I'm not going to argue with you.
No, well, if you think I'm wrong, please show me. Show me why I'm wrong on this. Why is it so
Romans 8:3? Let's go to Romans 8:3. You want to bring me up on the screen or not? Or you can bring it up on the screen. I don't give a shit.
Sure,
I can do that.
Romans 8:3.
Romans 8:3. There you go. For what the law could not do, in that it was weak through the flesh, God sending his own capital S Son in the likeness of sinful flesh. Now, does that mean he had sinful flesh?
Well, I mean, yeah. If he was tempted in all points as we are, I'm getting a very strong impression that yes, he had to deal with this same sinful flesh that we
Are
do,
you kidding me?
He committed no sin. That's why his blood remained pure.
So if we're made in the likeness of God, then we got then what does that mean? What's the likeness of God versus the likeness of sin?
Because we are moral beings. There's no other creature on the planet that exercises any morality. You do not see chimpanzees setting up setting up courtrooms.
So now we got to get philosophical and talk about morality. Okay, that's all right.
Well, that's what God is, a logical, rational.
He's a logical and reasonable and, kind of a technological ones and zeros kind of guy or whatever.
Well, he's a serious mathematician, buddy. This is my position.
Is he hexadecimal, octal, or binary, or what?
What?
You got logic gates and surface mount technology, or what the fuck?
I'm saying that, God is a being that cares about justice and honor and respect. And you know what I'm saying? Like, these morals. We're the only creatures that have, these moral values. You do not see that anywhere in the animal kingdom. There's no other animals.
You're an animal.
Well, I believe the beast is an animal, and
Okay,
that's
so we're
why
beasts.
the children of disobedience, you know what I mean? They love.
Well, why does he have a problem with evolution?
The field, then?
Well,
which Lord God has made?
No. Why would you?
Well, you're likening us to animals now.
Well, why do you think it's called the mark of the beast? Because
so we're beasts.
If you want
we're
to
beasts, baby. You're an animal, baby. Let's run around. Next time you go see our baby, lift your leg up like a dog and pee.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but animals. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Like what?
Brandon says we're animals.
Dude, don't you think that most people are behaving like animals and it's getting worse?
Maybe we got to sing that one song. Let's get physical, physical. I want to get physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. Your body talk.
Okay, I'm done. All right, Jordan, you still here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I can only deal with so much of that. So I like having an actual discussion about what's really going on here and being.
I understand what Dave's position is. I don't know if you understand it. And I know, Brandon, you're a little bit. I don't want to say thick-headed, but you kind of have this little bit of stubbornness when it comes down to people like Dave. But you need to understand that Dave is kind of like a nihilist. You know what that term means? He doesn't really care about anything. People that are indifferent towards like civil or political matters or anything that relates to. I mean, he's a nihilist in the sense that he doesn't really care much about social interactions. He'll call people schizoids or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's just kind of like he sees that everything is so fucked up, so you're just like, whatever, I don't really care anymore. We have a lot of people, by the way, that are like that. They look into the conspiracy stuff, they see the real world for how it really is, and they just go into their little like bubbles. They get a little bit too spooked by it, and they just stop caring about anything anymore. Which, by the way, is the way how Spider acts. If you're very curious, you need to, if he does ever get out of jail, or you can just go back on Dave's broadcast. I asked him about this stuff. He said that when he was my age, he was into conspiracies and all this stuff, and he got into like conversations with people about it. He knows that most people didn't care about it, and he just gave in to the devil, so to speak. Which I think is an alarming story, really, for me. Dude was in his 20s. He knew everything, the truth. Yeah. He knew everything about the truth. He knew about the gospel of God. He was into conspiracies. He was in all this stuff. And then he just kind of withered away eventually. Became an alcoholic that just gets online and starts shit all day.
Well, that's the problem with not staying in the word, dude. That's the problem with, trying to be Christian and taking your Bible out of the equation and just worshiping on feeling. You know what I mean? The word is the whole thing here. You know what I'm saying? This Bible is the only thing in this whole world that's actually pure. It's pure truth. That's what's up. And that's where, I mean, it's telling us this is exactly what Satan and them are going to do. This is how they're going to do it. And we're just sitting here watching it. And it is, I'm in the camp. I believe that the place prepared in the wilderness for the bride, the only place that fits that bill is the wild, wild west, dude. That's America. America is the only place on earth right now
America
that has any chance of fighting all this bullshit that's going on. If Americans
He
would
believes
actually
this shit. That's
do what's
incredible,
right,
isn't it?
and
I think that America is a very strange place because it is very satanic in nature, because you have the freedom to suck another man's what, and to get into orgies, anal sex, any kind of perversion you can possibly imagine outside of like bestiality and pedophilia for now, it seems, because they might legalize that after Epstein. I don't know. But in any event, like, you can just do whatever sort of degenerate, evil shit, but you can't go out and just go up against arms against the federal government. You can't perform sedition. That's considered treason. Even though the people that's currently in office right now do not care about America. They're not patriotic. They're not patriotic, neither or into the Word of God, anything that's about the Constitution, constitutional beliefs, freedom of speech, the Second Amendment. They're all against all of the. They're not even true capitalists. They're against the freedom of markets, information sharing, where we're disseminating information. They wanted to censor that. They want to get rid of that. It's a very strange place. It is the wild, wild west in that sense. I do agree with that.
Well, that's what America was known for, dude.
Is Brandon so dumb that he doesn't realize what Jordan just told him?
That came over on the Mayflower. If you ever read the Mayflower Compact, this is where these people believed that they were the remnant that was heading to a place in the wilderness. They believed they were the bride of Christ. That's Israel. So that's where, like with Dave, I mean, if I wasn't going to call myself a Christian, I'd call myself an Israelite. Because those who believe in Jesus are Israel. Those who live in Israel but don't accept Jesus are not Israel. It's that simple. There still is a physical nation. There is still a land that God said this will always be my land forever. No matter what you humans think, this land that I gave to Abraham will be mine forever, always. So you guys can play your little border games and all, but it don't mean squat. So there's something very important about that place. That's where the New Jerusalem is going to land. That's where anyone that are true believers in covenant with the Lord Jesus Christ, and you're going to obey the terms and conditions, then you will have life eternal. And yep, Jesus will always be there. He doesn't ever move. So if you find yourself distanced from the Lord, it's because of you, not him. So that's why you always, while grace is available, at any time, you can turn, you can repent at any time and be guaranteed forgiveness. That's the beauty of what we have in a legal sense. This is why, confession if you breach the contract, you trespass against God's law, then you, as a believer, have the opportunity to confess your sin, because God's not going to just sweep it under the rug with you. Sin will never be good. So now, now you're guaranteed if you do that, then you're going to be washed clean of your sin every single time. Because God knows exactly the condition that we're dealing with in this flesh. There is, I've been born again. There's no way that I did not even
It's nothing but Brandon talking points.
or ability
That's
in
his
any
religion.
way to obey God's laws until that born again experience. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't any kind of magical, mystical, wow moment or anything like that. Nope. It's just when, I realized the truth. That's once my worldview was founded on the truth, bam, that's what changed everything.
Yeah, you said your story was about like he was a new ager, he was going to raves and parties and having coke parties and participating in sexual activities that most Christians wouldn't really do. Let's leave it at that. But do you think that it was like hardship or suffering that led you to that point, or was it just like a momentary realization?
It was I already was on my little spiritual journey. All right, I studied Qigong, which is the Chinese art of energy healing and all that shit. I was into Deepak Chopra, and then I got into the what the bleep do we know with all the quantum physics shit. Then I read A Course in Miracles. Have you ever read that book or ever heard of that book?
No.
Okay, well, there's a huge religion based off of A Course in Miracles. And man, I thought that was the gospel truth when I read that shit. And and anyhow, and then next came The Secret. And all this shit was working like gangbusters for me. That's why I'm saying, I was killing it in the oil business, making a ton of money, lots of money, dude.
I got a story to tell you, but I'm gonna let you finish. It's very interesting, dude. You're gonna kind of cringe and kind of wince at it, but it's very peculiar. This is not really common amongst most people. But keep going.
Well, bottom line is, I believed at the time my little rise to power was because The Secret and everything was working. And then I realized, then luckily the Lord kind of blew down my little house of cards. And no matter how positively hard I thought, or how many fucking shit I would post on my vision board, or any of that crap, didn't work. And I realized, you know what? Everything I fucking believe is bullshit. I know it. This is all fucking wrong. And that's when I cried out to God, please, God, show me the truth. I want to know you. I want to know the truth. And then the next couple of weeks, the King James Bible pops into my life. And to me, God made it very clear, I'm right here, dude. You don't look for me out in the world. I'm always going to be right here in this book. That's where you'll find me anytime you need me. And that's just what, that's what happened to me.
Look beneath the rock and I am there.
And you can ask anybody that knows me, like even my family are still like, yeah, I miss my brother Brandon. He's not the same Brandon that he used to be. You know what I mean? They don't get it. That Brandon,
yeah, when you're worldly, you engage in world affairs, like you care about all this mundane shit that goes on in this world, people will love you because of that. But after you notice what's doing to you, the damage, like going away from God, going away from Christ, you become more of like it's like a new experience, really, where you just abandon all of this stuff that's going on in the world currently. Because even Solomon, King Solomon had all this stuff. He had concubines, wives, sex slaves, basically, right? He had all the drugs. He was basically like Epstein, pretty much, worshiping the devil with his little witch wives that he had that was worshiping Ishtar and whatnot. But he saw that it was vain. He even got to a point where he was like depressed in Ecclesiastes. He had all the riches, everything that you could imagine, anything that a man could possibly think of right now. I want sex, I want this, drugs, or whatever. He had it right at his hands, fingertips, and he still saw it as vain.
Well, I mean, that's the beauty of that whole story is here's the richest guy in the whole world telling you, look, I've partied harder, I've had more money, I've built more monuments and all this crap. And you know what? The only thing that ever brought me joy in my whole life was just doing what God told me to do. That is Ecclesiastes in a nutshell. Is I wish I would have just done what God told me to do, man. I wasted my whole life. The whole thing is a regret. What Americans would consider the American dream was all bullshit.
As well as the story I was going to tell you. If you got an email address, I could send all the information, the evidence to you. But I met an older 9-angle Satanist on Discord. He was around 26 years old. He was a tranny or wannabe tranny. He was in the Masonic Lodge. He showed me screenshots of everything. And he was going to sex parties, everything else you could possibly imagine. The dude was pretty fucked up, though. He was only making like $80,000 in New York City. He lived in like a dour conditions. Like, it was really terrible what he was going through. $80,000 in New York City can't really get you nothing in an apartment or whatever. And the dude was he was lonely, he was depressed, he was suicidal even. Well versed in occult information and esoteric knowledge, but none of that really mattered. It never really applied to his life. He never really got anything out of it, which I found to be very strange at the time. But when you're surrounded by all this shit and you don't really have the devil, I guess, just uses people up and abuses them like an abused wife or something like that. I guess that's the best way of looking at it. But yeah, you know about the Order of 9 Angles, Brandon?
The who?
Order of 9 Angles.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's a United Kingdom-based satanic organization, and they recruit these young males into it, like it's like a cult, and they get involved in these weird, esoteric, bizarre satanic rituals. They believe that punishment is actually a good thing, suffering is a good thing, evil is good because it destroys this weak society. We're all weak people, as the Satanists say. And yeah, as I said, like, he applied this philosophy. He was really telling me, he was really going into it too. He was telling me about his experiences with these people. He knew about all the different cult members and leaders and whatnot in the organization. But he was very miserable. And he also worked in the government too, which I kind of figured that, because if you're on Discord, you're going to interact with a lot of people like that. And it doesn't surprise me either, because there was people on Dave's channel that was literally rich. They had a Maestro Way. You had all these weird people that were showing up. Alan Gold, $100,000 a year in California as an IT specialist. There's a lot of people that are like that. Gary Rich, who was talking to me for like hours on end, that dude was basically rich. He had a ton of stories like that. He was in the literal Yakuza Mafia in Japan. Dude was pushing drugs over the border and the cartels, everything you could possibly imagine. He wasn't into.
So Gary was a Japanese dude. He was whacked, bro.
Yeah, he was involved in gangs. He had sold drugs. He told me this online because he stated that this stuff is in the past and they have no evidence against him. But basically, he told me that he's pretty much in the Illuminati John Wick type of thing. And, but I see what it kind of led to, though. Like, it didn't really lead him. If you're talking to me all day and you got all this money and all these bad bitches or whatever, I don't really think that you really succeeded in life, though. I don't really think that you got it. But he got pretty close.
I can't deny I had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, most certainly. Nimbus Matt King has a similar story, but he's in a weird place right now, where I don't know where he's like smoking weed and eating McDonald's every single day and having his wife complain to him. By the time he's atheistic in a sense. He's not really rich, sells rental properties, but he has a lot of personal problems himself also. That's the thing. I said money doesn't really fix all your problems at the end of the day. But even if you worship Satan, though, like I was talking about with this guy earlier, you worship Satan, I don't think Satan has much to offer either. At least according to what this kid had to say, even though he's around the same age as me, pretty much. He's like 26.
No, see, to me, from the legal perspective, it's a matter of property rights. And Satan ain't going to let go of his property so fucking easily. You're his property until you get adopted. That's what's going on. That's why he doesn't, just let go. And this is where I think, a deeper study needs to go into, if Satan has horns, pipes coming out of his back, he's got percussion instruments in his body. He's got stringed instruments in his body. This guy, he's part musical instrument. And and he's wiser than Daniel. So it is depicting a supernatural being that, may be aware of some frequencies and shit we don't know nothing about. And all of this, witchcraft and demonology, and the Bible confirms this shit's real. There really are, devilish or, devils or demons or whatever you want to call them. They're real, man. Jesus was running around casting demons out of people. So it was real. And they're still here, dude. But that's the whole point, and why they were amazed, and they said, even unclean spirits have to obey him when he commanded them out. That's right.
Do you see how it fucks you up, though? Like when you look at Justin Bieber, Britney Spears, Lady Gaga, all these different celebrities, they get into this type of Illuminati or whatever you want to call it. And then they end up so brain damaged and mind controlled.
It's Manchurian Candidate kind of shit that they're going through, these people.
Yeah, it's very sad and tragic too, because you can see that these people were probably good people before they got into that industry. And then all of a sudden they just become like psychopaths. They end up in jail for pedophilia. And that's really just because of the elites don't want certain people to get too powerful, because they all do the same shit. It's just like no honor among thieves, in a sense.
You know what it is too? A lot of people, because you've got to act a certain way in public and all of that shit, and they form multiple personalities with all of these different roles that they play in life. It fucks them up. That's that's the problem with being a fake person.
Yeah, that's discussed with that MK Ultra. You say that documentary with Sidney Goleb, or the Joseph Mengele thing with the MPD, DID. These new personality disorders, I'm seeing a lot of people in my generation that are coming up with this shit, that they're bipolar, or that they have they're usually they have a happy personality or a sad personality, or that they're literally schizophrenic. You can see beautiful girls, like 9 out of 10, I would say Stacy's, that would come out on YouTube and just say, yeah, I'm schizophrenic. I have like multiple mental problems, and I get involved in like fights with people, and I go to jail. That was on that whatever podcast. They got 5 million subscribers on there. It's really bizarre to see how our society is turning into.
Well, and another factor to it also, if you ever look up Codex Alimentarius, they've literally made nutrients illegal. And this is what's going on. How many health deficiency and mental problems because of the lack of nutrition? The numbers would astound you, bro. Yeah, it's all a percentage game, man. It's all, like the whole world is a fucking casino, and the whole game is rigged. You know what I mean? Like, he's going to get a percentage of people that are going to buy into Buddhism. He's going to get a percentage of people that are going to buy into atheism. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want, as long as you don't get born again.
Are you familiar with Roman Polanski, the Polish?
Oh,
yeah, the guy that got caught with being a pedophile, 13 years old.
Yep.
Raped a girl in California, got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
So in one of his films called Cul-de-sac, it's kind of like the movie Gaslight, like in 1940s, where this woman and her little queer husband gets invaded and raided by these two jackasses. They go around and just rob and just destroy everything. And the woman takes a liking to it. And that film that Roman Polanski produced, the Cul-de-sac film I'm mentioning right now, I can kind of see parallels to where how society is as it stands currently, with most people just going along to get along. People will eventually, I can see how this is going to be a slippery slope. People will just worship Satan because their friends are doing it. It's getting to that point, a high school mentality.
Well, no, they're going to, Satan's going to appear as an angel of light. They're going to think that this guy is all good in every way. Watch. You know what I mean? It ain't going to be, they're going to love this motherfucker. He's going to say everything they want to hear. And I wonder the part where he, stands in the temple declaring himself or showing himself that he is God and all of that. What if this person doesn't say, I am Jesus? I'm the Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Then yeah.
Yeah, with all this confusion going on, people will just believe anything. They're getting too gullible. People are falling for the same tricks as the previous generations had in the past. And this is irregardless of whatever you believe in Christianity or Buddhism, whatever. Because the people are just dumb.
What Team Evil is up to is they're for some reason they have to do everything according to law. All the devils still have to follow God's law, dude. That's what sovereignty means. It doesn't mean God ever sits there and imposes his will on you. God is fucking all-seeing and all-knowing, because there's a limit to how many possibilities one little human life how many decisions can be
we can look
made
after
in
each
their
other.
little short span of life. He's already calculated every possibility
Team
and every
Eagle.
outcome of every
I
possibility
want to be on Team
for
Eagle.
every decision you'll ever make in your whole life. Played all those scenarios out, seen them all in a split second. That's the kind of mathematical mind that God has. He's mathematically calculated all possibilities for every single decision and seen every outcome. So that's why he knows.
That's
And
very
why the
interesting.
choice is still, it's still your choice. You still always, he's always there wanting you to make the right choice. But most people won't.
It's very interesting that you brought that up, because do you know about the sentient world simulation with the Department of Defense and the Doden, where they have this kind of like Matrix-like simulation
Doesn't cancel their
shit literally going on? It's like digital twins, human digital twins. That Lucifer may not have the omnipotence, the power, or the omniscience, the knowledge that God has, but to be able, like you see the Information Awareness Office, DARPA's former office, they have the Illuminati symbol, the triangle, typical of these type of people, with the eye, the pyramid, and they're showing you in your face, well, there's people that are aware that you're really woken up, that care about this stuff. They look at it, you can see that they're trying to make it to where they have near omniscience on the same level as God. So the mark of the beast, you talk about having all the information, your genetic data, biological data, biosensors inside of your body, nanotechnology, mind control, neuromodulation, so that you're able to influence your behavior. And they look at all the algorithms, what you're posting on social media, how you're talking to certain people at certain times, how the way you talk to your mother versus the way you talk to your friends about certain things. This is very concerning. And you look at a guy like Michael Aquino, which I know you're well acquainted about, who is a top military professional and a Satanist. And even in the atheist side, wouldn't that be concerning that your government is full of paranoid schizophrenics that believe that an event's about to happen? Because the atheists, they believe that Christianity is just a bunch of junk. It's just a bunch of quackery. It's a scam. But the people that's in office right now, I mean, you can clearly see it. Some of them even openly admit that they're Satanists. You look at the FBI director, Prakash Patel, he swore in the Bhagavad Gita instead of the Bible. What does that tell you about these people? So, yeah, I mean, we're dealing with some really crazy individuals. They want to become like God. That's transhumanism.
Well, that's probably what they've been promised by the devil. You think it's a coincidence that in all the devil movies, the devil wants you to sign a contract? Well, that's because we're dealing with legal matters, my friends. And it is a matter of property rights. You're either going to have the good shepherd or you're going to have the bad shepherd. And God's told you the truth and told you that everything that comes out of this dude's mouth is a lie. So, you know that they're being promised, because it is true. Lucifer gets his own kingdom. There's two different kingdoms. Those are the two different jurisdictions. That's why when you step out of God's jurisdiction and into Satan's jurisdiction, by trespassing or crossing that line and into his territory, now he has a permit to fuck with you until you repent and come back to the Lord. That's how this whole thing works, man. We are dealing with legal proceedings. God is a judge. He loves being a judge. He loves the law. Law is actually a technology. I mean, how can anyone deny that if the whole world followed the 10 Commandments, where nobody lied, stole, cheated, murdered, got greedy, and honored one another, honored their family name. That's what honor your mother and father is all about, is about upholding your family name. If people behaved that way, this would already be a fucking perfect world, other than, death and storms and shit like that. But, humanity would already be fucking awesome.
What you mentioned earlier about going into the jurisdiction of Satan and jurisdiction of God. You know about the story of vampires, when you let in a vampire into your house and then they take you over.
Now, there you got it. Yep. That's real shit. It's jurisdiction. That's why Hollywood loves to hide the truth right in your face when you just think it's a story.
Well, Hollywood also makes Satan appear as if like he's this like ugly, like the typical horns and the pitchfork, and that he's out to get you. But really, in reality, he's more like your friend, or acts as if like he's your friend, but he's really more of a drunkard, an abuser. Maybe he's into pedophilia. Maybe he's into something else, but you kind of sympathize with him. That's what the Rolling Stones songs is about, sympathy for the devil. You start to think in your head that maybe this stuff isn't real, or maybe he's actually right. And Anton LaVey, the Church of Satan leader back in the 60s, on his deathbed, he stated that he regretted worshiping Satan because he saw something very evil and sinister before he died, which is very scary, even to me, because I've been through a lot of stuff, but I never really experienced anything like that. That sounds very surreal to have to experience. I wouldn't really want to be on the punishing end of that side. People that said that they had near-death experiences and went to hell, and what they had suffered in that experience, that shit is going to be amplified.
Oh, yeah, buddy. This is where, do you really want to mess around with a perfect and holy God? You know what I mean? He's already, just look at the creation, just to give you an idea of his mind. And now you're going to receive perfect punishment from a perfect God. Do you want to test his imagination of what perfect punishment is? Not me, dude. Fuck that. I'm not interested at all. And this is where, you even have God telling you that death is the last enemy to be destroyed. That death is cruel. Actually totally enjoys inflicting pain. That's why hell ain't gonna be no fun. You know what I'm saying? If that's the shepherd you want to go spend eternity with, God's gonna let you have it. He's not gonna impose his will upon you. He's not gonna force you to love him. He's not gonna, magically put a woman in your life that's just gonna love you like a fucking robot. That's not how it's gonna go down, buddy. You're still gonna have to be a charming man and woo a woman. You know what I'm saying? God doesn't, he's not gonna, make her a fucking robot. He gave everybody free will. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point. That God wants us to be free and be happy. He's trying to give it to us. And guess who wants to fucking steal it from your ass? Who knows what you're about to inherit? And knows that he's fucked. He ain't gonna get forgiveness. Neither are the fallen angels. So their only hope is to take over that throne. And they ain't fucking around, dude. They're hardcore mafioso. That's how the devil runs his shit. If you fuck up, then you're gonna pay. if you don't follow Satan's orders exactly as he told you, you get fucked up, dude.
Yeah, it's like A Few Good Men. It's like A Few Good Men movie with Jack Nicholson, where it's like you get on the ship. Imagine yourself, you're a Marine, you're on the ship, and they say follow orders or people die. It's maritime law. So any action that you do could be potentially a treasonous action, the acts of sedition against the government. You could be thrown to the gallows just for making a certain comment or doing this and that. It's always like a checking yourself type of thing.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned military law, because guess what? That's what our courts are like now, because everything's up to the discretion of the judge. Hey, wait a minute. That sounds just like military court. Huh. Constitutional courts? No, that's not supposed to be how it is. But in
I was in those discords with those Satanists, the Order 9 Angles people. They had this type of military mindset where it didn't really matter if a form of flattery, for instance, if you were to say that you're okay with them. They really were. I really do believe they're government agents. They can see everything that you're going to do before you do it, in a sense, because of the
you know who Ted Gunderson is, right?
Yeah, the FBI. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
FBI guy.
Well, I mean, all of his work, and it's funny because my real dad went to Boys Town in Nebraska. He lived there for like 4 years before Father Flanagan died. And my dad was blown away when I told him about the whole Lincoln Bank what the fuck is that documentary called? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I always forget this fucking documentary. But anyways, it exposes the child trafficking ring that they had from Boys Town, Nebraska. They would take the kids on a bus to the to a private airport, fly them into Washington D.C. for these satanic sex parties and shit. And it has the children testifying on the stand, and this girl is like 17 or 18 now, but she's talking about when she was 10 or 11 years old, how they were shoving a fucking zucchini up her ass. A huge zucchini. Okay? I mean, and one of the kids described the presidential quarters. This was going down while George Bush Sr. was president. Did you know Barbara Bush is Aleister Crowley's granddaughter? Or great-granddaughter or granddaughter? Did you know that?
I know that Aleister Crowley had a daughter. It's been well documented. There's photos of it on the internet. I didn't know that he had a granddaughter, though.
Well, I'm just saying Barbara Bush is either his daughter or granddaughter. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? That's as satanic as you can get, buddy. And these little Secret Service agents don't even get to go into the presidential quarters. And you've got some kid on a stand describing the presidential quarters of the White House. Yeah, dude.
And George Bush made a speech talking about the 1,000 points of light in the New World Order.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're totally satanic, buddy. Straight up. Satan controls all the governments of this world. And it's funny because that's what Smokey was reading tonight in Romans 13. That's exactly what it's talking about, is God will put these evil rulers in position to sit there and punish the wicked that refuse to turn to God. to turn to the right way. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
Kind of like in
getting
Egypt, where they had the Israelites were in bondage and slavery because they disobeyed God.
Well, that's where we're headed. That's where all of the Christians in America have no idea. Obviously, I mean, just don't seem to see, dude. We're getting teed up right now. They are making all of these laws and rules to where anyone that claims the Bible is true is going to go to a fucking nut house. It's going to be illegal to talk about Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's a fake Jesus. As long as it ain't the right Jesus, we're cool. You can
There
worship
was
the Mormon Jesus.
In the 1960s, there was an academic journal by Oxford University that talked about human husbandry. And the way the elites see us is kind of like cattle.
Absolutely.
Like you don't really kill the cattle immediately. You just feed the cattle, like welfare, for example. You let them be on your programs and eat your food, and then you cultivate them to kill them later on. That's what I can see is clearly happening right now. It's the reason why, like I said, I mentioned earlier with the trans movement, the trans people, they would normally just kill themselves. I'm not trying to disparage them. It's not hate speech or anything. It's just the truth. It's 41% of the transgender individuals.
You know what's even more fucked up too is that automatically in law only applies to male or female. So if you yourself declare yourself neither male nor female, well, then you don't have any rights. You only have privileges. And privileges can be taken away from you any fucking time we want to if you don't do what we tell you to do. That's why they don't like rights. They like privileges. Rights cannot be taxed. Privileges can. That's the whole, it's always about money. All of it. You guys go do the work while we go play. That's the society we live in.
Do you think that there's a spiritual energy to currency? Because I look at the back of the dollar bill, you see the Illuminati symbol on there, you see the owl.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's sort of
all
like
of their
magic.
symbols. Yeah. It's totally sigil magic. It's what's called sigil magic. Yeah. Yeah, I totally.
Our entire lives revolve around money. I mean, there's no communism anymore, fascism, alternative systems anymore.
Well, it's materialism. That's what it is. That's why, even why the people don't understand how insidious a calendar can be, and don't know about the millions of people that died to make the whole world obey the Gregorian calendar that we follow to this day. And they don't know what an evil motherfucker Pope Gregory was either. So this dude was definitely an antichrist. I believe that the 8 that it talks about in Revelation, and then the 8th is going to be the actual antichrist. To me, that's talking about popes throughout history. There were some seriously evil fucking popes. That's why, Catholics are not Christian, folks. Look at their entire history. Give me a fucking break. Who goes and slaughters, 100, 200,000 people that just want to do what the Bible says, that read the Bible as God has commanded. And you guys want to make it illegal to read the Bible? And they declare us heretics now and come and fucking slaughter us? Do those people look like they obey Jesus? Give me a break. How fucking stupid are people? You can't tell these are terrors, period. That's why Jesus
one thing I will agree about the Illuminati or elites on, which I can see common on eye to eye on.
They're all owned by the Catholic Church, dude. That's where all the money goes back to the mob, dude.
Yeah, I know
Everybody
that, but you look at the average peasant, like the average proletariat work.
All right, I'm done with that. I didn't know I was the one that left that playing, as apparently that was Lowe's thing. So let me switch this up a little bit. Hold on. Home. Oh shit, that's not it. There we go. All right.
Yeah. That's from Nexus. Oh wait, we didn't ever get you. Oh, look at we didn't get Pete either. Sorry guys. CapCut. Okay. Now CapCut is what Olive Nature loves. She loves CapCut. 1 second. I gotta get
Hello,
Pete
William.
a ranch.
I'm very tired.
Isaac a ranch.
I'm gonna let this play for a bit. I guess we'll be on standby until whatever the fuck Dave's gonna do.
Where is my? It's hard.
Yeah, I'm over it. It's a long day.
And I like CapCut. CapCut is very good.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta change this. What did I do? I gotta get this back to regular size. Bob made that with CapCut. He made a thing up. Did you see the thing about Isaac? Dun dun dun. Here we go. Now. Okay. There you go. I got to get Pete on there as a moderator.
I don't know if I actually give a shit about this.
And then you know what I realized?
Better on.
So I don't know if people realized when they have a.
It's kind of just like some general, just talking stuff. Oh, fucking Renee Roland. Yeah. Why is Renee Roland on my feed? Why is that a fucking thing? Oh my God, man. Put on Alex Jones. I'm not putting on Alex Jones. I'm not that fucking desperate. Hold on. Where are my subscriptions? Fuck it. No, Dave was over there. I guess he was reading.
Into a situation that they didn't ask to be in, right? They weren't. Oh, shut up, Speakeasy. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Well, just it's an open panel question for this.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you because fucking Speakeasy can't shut his fucking mouth for a minute. I get it. You're mad. Get over it. We disagree. We disagree, Speakeasy. Oh, stop acting like a little bitch. Go ahead. Anyways, look, Speakeasy. Mo was actually asking a line of questions to get to a purpose in this conversation. I'd like to finish it. Thank you.
Yeah, Mo. I'm sure I brought up the conversation. But
shut up, Speakeasy. Mo.
Going down that line of thought, then would you be willing to say that even in that scenario that you're allowing for, you are still ending the life of a child.
I agree. I never said you're not killing a baby. I never said that was like that. I thought it's some delusional thought process of, oh, that's not murder. I agree with you. I think it's terrible. It's a fucking horrible idea. But that's in that position, like somebody's already being forced into a circumstance. Like, I'm not going to be the person to force them even further, right? I'm just going to say, look, we're here to help. I want to try to get you to point A, okay? But there's this, in the hindsight, there's always point B over here, but I want to get you to point A. I want to help you want to move to this position because you don't want to force it. You want to promote it gently, okay? Like grape victims, it's a very delicate scenario, especially young girls. It's very delicate.
So if I may, Sarah,
right.
Also it sounds to me,
and I sorry, Clay. I'll back this up again too. Even when you're going through a grape kit, they don't tell you to do stuff like the nurses. They ask you, can I help you take this off? Can I do? Yeah, we can hear you. Can we move over to this side of the room? Can you sit down? They don't say statements. They ask questions. The reason why is they want to remove all sense of force or demand.
Well, thanks for answering the question. I guess it's just a agree to disagree situation, but I appreciate you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at this point, because it's like one of those things that even if I grant that I want to like say, okay, if a grape victim should have access to it, I would personally want the accountability that you must file something. There must be a police report. There must be evidence. Me personally. But I have never found a woman. That's why I said that when I brought this up, that I've thrown kryptonite in here and I've had arguments. I've never found a woman that doesn't have the opinion that you have, Sarah, on this. And I've actually gotten in a lot of arguments about it because they say the same thing. We don't want them to feel forced because they were already forced to do something. And it's like, okay, but they're asking us to allow them to do a very heinous thing, which is to end the life of a human being. We should expect them to prove that the thing they claim happened. That's just my...
Yes, I think there should be a level of expectation to that. I 110% agree with you on that. But I don't think a level of force is going to help. I think a level of support, and this is a situation where a soft touch is a powerful touch, right? Only because of that specific situation. Regular abortions, you need a hard